All right. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Uh, Go ahead and get the show on the road. I know it's kind of last minute ordeal, but we're gonna get through it like always. Just my mic here. But press one if you can hear me. I know we just got five in there. I was trying to wait till we start with seven. Okay, cool. Y'all can hear me. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Damn, man. Yeah. Okay. Buddy. Boy, it's been a motherfucking long week. Uh, had plans and what shit. Didn't have plans at all for doing this. But man, this shit is on motherfucking overload. The begging is bold and motherfucking real out here, man. Shit. Boy, I thought, you know what I'm saying, this is Miss Independent. Miss, I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I can't be bullshitting out here in Northern California. But now, it's all showing. Oh yeah, it's showing. Showing and glowing around here. Boy, I tell you. I tell you. When that motherfucking talk catches up with you, it catches up. Goes to show you, you can't front for too long. Now these days, it's like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. You know? It really is. It's like the 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 attitude towards is like if you say something about it, you the hater now. You know? All we could do is just sit back and just, take things for what it is and look at shit for what it is. Because it just makes you how this person who claims they was a six-figure on earner and six-figure maker, you know, now is begging more than a goddamn regular blue collar worker, and has the audacity to have an attitude, you know. How you gonna have an attitude when you sit here and you're the one in need? How you gonna have demands when you're the one in need? You know, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Because this dynamic right here, it just doesn't, it just doesn't add up. It's like shit. I mean, you can't even imagine yourself in that position. How can you even feel right, being a woman or man? I'm not gonna just say woman. I'm gonna say man too. But when you get to this point, most will have common sense to like humble themselves, but not this one right here. Oh no, not this one. No, not this one. This one right here, though, she feel that she's better than everybody else. Well, shit. I mean, if you feel you're better than everybody else, maybe you got the own solutions to your motherfucking problems. Don't y'all think? Won't y'all think if you think you're still better than everybody else, you should have your own solutions to your own problems. You know? But boy, I tell you, it's her narcissistic personality disorder that's got her moving this way. Oh. See, I haven't, I'm gonna be honest, Peachy. I haven't studied, the true narcissistic uh personality disorders. I just see the um basic common what word I'm looking for. Um Basically like when a person has the same pattern. That's what I look at, you know. I'm still trying to find out what and how they cope and deal with life. You know, that's the part I can't get. I really can't. You know, maybe I don't. For one, I don't have that problem. Thank God. And for two, what I'm saying, I have to, what I'm saying, really, look at myself as a man to when I make decisions, moves, and things I say, and basically, what I'm saying, if something go wrong, I have to look at myself. I can't look at others, but not this one right here. Not this one right here. And I tell you, I just can't, I just can't, I just can't, I just can't just get to the core of why is a person like this? You know? She said she can't see herself as we see her. She won't allow herself to be honest about who and what she is. You're right. You're right. She won't. She truly won't. NPD makes you believe you are better than you are, and it also distorts your view on things. All issues and problems are someone else's fault. She cannot take accountability. It's too much for her. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that video, and it did explain that. But the part I'm lost on is you see that this person sees that this is bullshit. It's like, damn. Usually people will leave bullshit where it's at. Because when you carry around bullshit, it's not a good thing. Just ain't. It ain't good for you at all. It's not good look, what I'm saying, all good representation. You know? Welcome to the chat, Witch of the Woods. And I try to get it, what I'm saying? Y'all know I try to get this shit the benefit of the motherfucking doubt over the years. But that just doesn't help or do no justice at all. None at all. And it's like every day, this is how a person lives. Not wanting to work, not wanting to put in no work, not wanting to contribute. I mean, this person has to, get help for every fucking thing, you know? And like I said, it puzzled me because you can't get on the phone and talk to the bus driver for your son to be able to get picked up. Your mama got to do that. But you can pick up the phone and call motherfuckers and stalk them and shit. You know? So it's like, your mind is set on some dumb shit. But when, I'm saying, your reality, you can't do shit. That's very puzzling to me. It is. But we got more because we gonna elaborate on some things. And let's start off reading some things, just like this right here. No real man will want to see the mother of their child or children struggling financially. If she's struggling, your kids are struggling too. When you abuse the mother of your children financially, note you are not abusing her alone. Your children are involved. Be responsible so that the children can judge you wisely and not harshly. If you don't love a woman well enough, do not make babies with her. Okay, let me break this down. Let me break this down. Because first off, Miss Six Figure Owner, you should be able to hold your own as a woman. Then, if you're struggling, of course, the children of your father, what I'm saying, should be able to pitch in some type of way, which he is. And if that's not enough for you, what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. I think the man is doing doing it and playing his sport, you know? Now, try to help you out, that's a different story. I don't think nobody in this room will help me out if I'm sitting here calling them dumb motherfuckers, bitch ass niggas, nasty assholes, and all that shit. I don't think nobody would want to help me out. Like, cause if I'm all that Sansa Ray, you know what I'm saying? Why should I even motherfucker consider even helping you out? My child, yeah, of course. Bring them over here till you get yourself together. But we know that ain't gonna happen. We know that ain't gonna happen. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, as I figured. Press one if you can still hear me right quick. Press one if you can still hear me. Make sure I'm still going here. I knew someone right. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get back to this right here. Because let me make sure I got there we go. Like I said, I don't think nobody will want to help me at all. Yeah, let me excuse me right quick. Let me go get my ass straight. All righty. Yeah. I don't think nobody gonna want to help me at all if I'm sitting here calling them all these type of names every day, online or offline. I don't think nobody want to help. What the fuck?
Who do you want to call?
Oh, I'm sorry about this. Fucking Siri went off on my goddamn phone.
I will not then.
Okay. So then this part right here. Let me get back to this part. If you don't love a woman well enough, do not make babies with her. Well, this situation is very different because if you was feeling that he was a stand-up guy and all that, you know what I'm saying, and you felt that y'all relationship was headed the right direction when it wasn't, that, you know, and especially given the situation that you were in, sitting in a steady state hotel with no plan to get up out of there. Didn't make no sense at all, sounds right, especially with two people, one working and one not working, and we know who wasn't working. Even though you over there saying that you were making the most money, then no, you weren't making shit. There ain't no way you could have been making something because you keep leaving out a lot of things. And bitch, we got the motherfucking facts over here. Because if you so much had your shit in arm making money, then why the fuck you come on begging for $200 for block dimes? Claiming that you needed 10,000 in, but you weren't gonna get off the motherfucking line until you got the $200. Yeah, you need that $200 so you come with your half of the motherfucking rent that week. Because once again, this is a bitch everybody has to help, like always, you know. So, like I said, if you felt this man wasn't, what I'm saying, good enough man or stand up guy, why even motherfucker sit here and go raw dog with him? Why don't you ask yourself? Why don't you check yourself sometimes? But you're not gonna do that. We get it. We get it. So that part right there, what I'm saying, you cancel it out if you don't love a woman well enough. If people, fall in love and fall out of love, you know what I'm saying, quickly and check for the most part, everybody be in love for the long haul. But Anyway, I'm not going to elaborate in that because you always want to change your story to what the fuck you want it to be to benefit you. But we get it though. We get it over here. It's everything to make yourself look like, oh, you're a victim and you were the best one out the fucking mix when you wasn't. But let's move on to this right here. Cause these donations that she's getting, I want y'all to look at this real closely right here. These donations that she's getting, she's over there bullshitting with them. Oh yeah, she's bullshitting real heavy and real hard. You know, look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Tell me what y'all see. Tell me what y'all see. Let's look closely. Tell me what y'all see. Yep, tell me what y'all see. 111,000 followers. Wow, Sansaray, I could have sworn this one was probably like 70 or 80,000 subs. So you mean to tell us that you didn't gain 30 to 40 plus thousand more people within 2 weeks? Oh, it's the same Facebook Peachy. Same one. It's the same one. So, she got two of them over there that she really be on hard. But this is one of the two. Yeah, this is one of the two. Oh yeah, exactly. Peachy thinking this is a whole new Facebook. No, this is the same one. Just has more, saying subs. Yeah. So now we know that she's over there once again doing and buying bullshit. Buying subs and buying TikTok mics with the motherfucking money. Oh yeah. Yeah, she buying more subs. More subs. Oh, she trying to make herself more important than what the fuck she is. Yep. This is the person who comes on begging. Now. We're gonna break something else down right here too. Y'all see this right here. Let's go ahead and read this. We need 467 more heroes. Y'all come so far. Just the campaign has raised $1,300 from just 44 amazing donors. But we still need $11,667 to hit our 13K goal. And basically, when you hit that 13K goal, no, when you get close to that 13K goal, 13K goal, Sansaray, I'm pretty sure you're gonna raise that goal up to the 23,000 that you was trying to do before. Yeah. Oh, we got a new goal of 23,000, 10 more $1,000 that we need. Yeah. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, you try to do it before as well. Here's the deal. If 467 people donate just $25, we can make it. That's it. Less than the cost of DoorDash order or Target run, but life changes for justice. Life changing for justice. Wow. Just as life changing should have been when you first stepped the foot on this soil on Northern California. Because remember, when me and my baby get to Northern California, we gonna be living our best life. And we ain't seen shit 7 years. Not a damn thing. Only thing we seen was begging. Begging. Yeah. That's all we seen. Sounds right. We see more begging than, trips and living best lives. People wait until the last minute to give. Okay, that's their choice. Don't be that person. If you read this, it's your sign to act now. Think of it this way. Okay, it was some more to this, but we ain't gonna read the rest of that bullshit. We gonna get to this Amazon wish list, y'all. Oh yeah, we finna get to this Amazon wish list that keeps get changing our seed. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. At first, with no shirts up here, but I see some shirts. So these DC, Justice League, Batman, Superman, the Flash, 3-pack shirts for toddlers, $27. Okay. The Children's Place multi-pack short sleeve polo shirts, $43. Okay. That's nice, right? That's nice. Oh, some more polo short sleeves, $7. Okay. Children's Place, $29 for pull-on jogger shorts. Okay. Some more pants for $28. Some more multi-pack basic straight leg jeans for $59. Okay, got some toys right there. Got some toys, more toys. Hold up. STEM 13-inch educational solar power robots. Okay, I guess that's something to help with his what you call it? Mechanical hand. Okay. All righty. Let's keep going. More toys. Okay. All right. Now this right here, right here, right here. Mm-mm-mm. Melissa and Doug wouldn't lift top desk and chair. And I said to myself, well, y'all don't have a stable place to put this in, Sansaray, so why he need his desk and chair? If I could have sworn he had one before, you know? So what happened to that one? Why does he need another chair and seat chair, you know? Okay, all right. You know, educational insights, play phone, pluffle for sensory bands and colors. Okay. Then you got this toothbrush that's $26. My God. I tripped off this shit. Like, $26. God damn it. Only price only toothbrush I paid that much for was a motherfucking electrical one. You know what I mean? Them high price motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That mother cost me like $60. You know what I'm saying? Now you mean to tell me that Justy needs a $30 toothbrush? The fuck going on right here? What in the fuck is going on, man? Justy need a $30 toothbrush? God damn, boy. This better be some motherfucking teeth brushes, motherfucking morning, noon, and night. Some more toothbrushes. Okay, now this is a little bit more like it. Well, hold on. Two brushes, three brushes for kids. Okay. Uh, then you got some sensory tubes. Okay, and autism test, learning materials. Okay, I can see that right there. $47. Alrighty. Some sensory mats. What the fuck is this for? 16 pack sensory mat. I don't know. I don't think this needs that sounds right. Chewing necklace for sensory kids. Oh, fuck up. He don't need that right. That sounds right. Now, this is right here more like it. Yeah, the 4 toothbrushes, autism, sensory, yeah, okay, for $5.59. Now, this took me the fuck out right here, y'all. And this had to come to my attention because I skimmed through it the first time. A 55-inch trampoline with enclosure for up to 440 pounds. Capacity indoor and outdoor toddler trampoline with adjustable gymnastics board and toys. Sounds great. Where the fuck are you gonna put that shit at? Seriously, where the fuck this bitch gonna put this shit at? In the goddamn motherfucking standing state. It's gonna take up the whole fucking floor down there. Bitch, what the fuck is your damn problem? a fucking jumping trampoline. You take his ass off the fuck outside. The fuck this bitch problem? She just picking her ass away over there. Yeah, because this has changed. Let's end the list right there. Okay. But yeah, they told me about that motherfucking trampoline. I was like, what? Really? And okay, a swivel chair for autism, $69. Okay. Okay. I can kind of see that. Even though it ain't the space for it, it ain't gonna take up too much space. I can kind of see that. But $69 motherfucking though, Santre, bitch, you need to buy that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna try to sit your big ass on her so he can swing your ass around. That's all the fuck it's for. But this goddamn trampoline, though, really, bitch. That's something when you got a motherfucking household. You ain't got no damn house. Oh my God. I remember that Strong Mama Chrissy shit. It's just the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Throwing in extra shit, you know what I'm saying, that they know they don't fucking need. You know? It's what the fuck it is. No damn well she don't need that shit. Boy. You know, it's since Friday. She took that one down, but pretty sure most of y'all heard that shit. I'm not buying no fucking subscription. Nah. So bitch, you cancel that one out. Seriously. Let me see what y'all saying. Somebody said, funny she asking for 2 brushes and not toothpaste. Right. Don't you want to get the whole package? Oh my God. Somebody said she horrible with one. Yeah, exactly. As if she's asked for all these high price items so she can return for the money. Right, bro. Get a job, you begging bitch. Oh my God. Man. We gonna get into some things. I'm gonna skim through these videos because we got like three motherfucking videos to get through. You know what I'm saying? And this shit right here is fucking ridiculous as usual. You know? Let's see here. Let's stop for a hot second. Alrighty. Let's go right here. Oh yeah. Let's see, sure. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, let's start with this one right here, y'all. Alrighty. Make sure we'll play a little bit. We'll make sure we be able to hear the audio because y'all know how this shit get. Alrighty.
Don't come up here in the bullshit. Y'all are so full of shit. Don't come in here trolling and shit.
All right. Press 1 if y'all heard it. Press 1. If y'all heard that, press 1. Press 1. Okay. Oh, you heard it? Okay, cool. All righty. All right, let's roll this shit.
Listen, in one of my videos, you never saw a video of me saying I kept encouraging him to leave his wife.
She gonna sit here and tell the person in the chat, you never saw a video. Yes, we did. Sansa Ray. Yes, we did, Sansa Ray. Just I can't fuck. It's useless trying to tell this bitch to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I like I said, we get it. Well, let's keep changing the story to benefit us. To benefit you. That's what it's about. Now, listen to this.
What happened was.
Yeah, what happened was, listen to this. What happened was, listen to this. Check this out. Hey, you know she about to, fabricate up some bullshit.
Let's get it straight and stop fucking lying. And
she getting attitude. Oh, yeah, she is getting a motherfucking attitude. Boy, the rat is pissed.
spreading bullshit.
Oh, we're spreading bullshit, but she's spreading the truth. Oh, okay.
Jermaine struggled for years with dental issues before finally finding Nuvia. Listen.
Hold on, y'all. Damn.
Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
from the very beginning, it was always, I'm not with her. You know what I mean? We broke up. We working on getting, we separated. We don't want to be together no more. And I was always like, okay, well, as long as y'all officially get y'all divorce papers signed, I'm going to fine. You know what I mean? She was also like, oh, it's over. It's over. She was like, I'm good. Like, yeah, we get our divorce papers signed. And he would ask me to help him to sign the papers. And I was just encouraging him to make sure he got his divorce papers signed, because it didn't make sense for him to be living with another woman, like living with me, but has to sign his divorce papers. And there's plenty of people that do that. You know what I mean? That live with other people while they're still married to other people legally. But I didn't think that would be a good idea, considering that I was a content creator and I have so many legal things I'm dealing with. So
what legal things are you dealing with being a content creator, Sansaray? Like, fuck, really? You see how she motherfucking fabricating this shit up to make it look like she's that person? And bitch, you're not. You're really not.
Legally, it just made more sense for him not to be married, legally to her. And so I was just saying to him to make sure that the divorce papers were signed. That's the only thing I was encouraging him to do. And then I was like, if you don't want your divorce papers signed and you still want to be with her, just tell me that. That's all I was saying. Like, the whole relationship, I was like, you sure you done? As long as you sure you done, we can keep rocking. Are you sure you done? Are you sure you done? Are you sure you feel? Over and over. Are you sure? I never forced him into anything. I didn't.
Bullshit. We see the fucking text message, bitch. Get a divorce or else. So just stop, Sansaray. But I get it. It's let me fabricate this, you know what I'm saying, for 2025. So it can fall in my favor, because I kept asking them, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, come on, really? You know what I mean? As I stated before, I dated 2 chicks that were separated. I never once, you know, say, hey, when you get a divorce? The next week, oh, when you get a divorce? Next week after that, oh, are you sure you get a divorce? No, I mean, I'm saying it's up to them. That's up to them. I'm not finna rush their ass. Not at all. That's their decision. I knew what I was up against, you know what I'm saying, coming in the picture. They were up and up front about, you know what I'm saying, hey, I'm still separated from my husband. Or I'm separated from my husband. You know? Okay, cool, fine. I knew shit wasn't going on, so I didn't have to sit here, you know what I'm saying, and ask them, oh, when you get a divorce? Oh, you shouldn't get a divorce? Oh, when you get a divorce? No, come on now. That would be fucking irritating. It really would. It's because, bitch, you know what I'm saying, you should know. If that person is separated from the other counterpart, Sansaray, they let you know it. It's your choice to, you know what I'm saying, to keep pursuing, to pursue or keep pursuing, you know what I'm saying, a situation or a relationship with that person. But to sit here and, you know what I'm saying, oh, I had to check them, make sure that, you know what I'm saying, that they were, serious about getting a divorce. I mean, I'm assuming that's why this bitch playing a fucking pregnancy app. Part of the reason. We already know the motherfucking main reason. We're looking at the main reason right now why she was motherfucking playing with the pregnancy app. Because look where the fuck she at. Yeah, that's right, Sansaray. It all adds up.
Encourage him to do anything. He did all of the shit on his own. He did what he wanted to do. And so when people could try to come to his defense and be stupid, is weird. I did not say as soon as he saw the pregnancy test, he told you not to tell anyone. He did not say that. I never said that he said that. I don't know where you got that from. This is what I'm talking about when y'all come up with shit, you pulling shit out your ass. Listen.
No. They're not pulling shit out their ass, Sansaray. It doesn't take a rocket scientist.
You want to hear the story about the pregnancy test? I will tell you the pregnancy test story.
Now let's do this.
He was at work. He came home from work, and I had already took the test and it was in the bathroom. And I told him to go in the bathroom. There's something in the bathroom I needed to see. He picked up the pregnancy test. And I could see him through the mirror because we were in a hotel and I looked across and I could see him through the mirror when he looked at it in the bathroom. So I'm looking at him through the mirror and he picks up the pregnancy test and he smiles.
Okay, man. He smiled.
He has a smile on his face.
And he has a smile on his face. So what are you trying to say, Sansa Ray?
Now, before we even took the pregnancy test, I remember us having a conversation about my infertility issues because he had found out on social media that I was having a problem with infertility issues.
Okay. I don't give a fuck how many conversations y'all talk about having kids, how many conversations about your infertile issues, all that shit. The main thing of it is, Sansa Ray, you couldn't afford to have a fucking child. That's what the main motherfucking thing is. Smile, talking about how many kids you gonna have, talking about your infertile issues and all that shit. That's out the fucking window. Once again, the problem was you were in no position to be having a child. Matter of fact, you wasn't supposed to be fucking, bitch, unless you was fucking for some motherfucking money.
So he came to me and I told him, if after we've been married for a year, if I can't have your kids, I'm gonna divorce your ass. So
why would the fuck would you get married to a motherfucker you can't get pregnant after? Yeah, bitch, how that sound? How the fuck does that sound, Sansa Ray? Because I trust and believe. If he, oh, well, you said that, what I'm saying, after, what I'm saying, you could have no kids for a year, we're going to get divorced. She came on complaining about that. What type of man is you? See, that's what I'm talking about. When she get heavy for, what I'm saying, a dusty, he can't handle it. It'd have been a problem no matter what.
you can go have kids because I think you would be an amazing father. And I don't want to be the woman that doesn't give you any kids because you already spent 15 years with someone and y'all don't have any kids.
And that 15 years ain't got shit to do with your monkey ass. That's because he, what I'm saying, they already made the decision not to have kids.
And he told me he wanted 3 kids.
Okay. And if he said he wanted 5 kids, once again, you were in no position to be fucking.
So I was like, if after a year or 2 we don't produce a child, then
you want what?
I'm gonna get a divorce so you can go have some babies, boo.
Like, really? So a motherfucker finna waste all their motherfucking money they saved up, get married, walk down the motherfucking aisle, buy a house or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Try to have kids, can't have kids. No, we're gonna get a divorce. Really, bitch? God damn.
And this was before I even got pregnant. And for some reason, I kept getting scared because my period kept coming on late every month for some reason. And so it was scaring me. And I kept saying, y'all think I'm pregnant because my period kept like coming on late for some reason. So anyway, when I did end up pregnant, I remember seeing him look at the pregnancy test and he was smiling. He came out the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And I hugged him and we held each other and we kissed.
Mm-hmm.
And he was happy. Or he was pretending to be happy, but he did a good job. And then we made love, we had sex, And it was fine. And then maybe like a couple of weeks after that, a month may have went by. That's when he started shifting.
That's when he really realized that you was an ain't shit bitch. That's why.
He started shifting in our relationship. So initially it wasn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
He started being a problem a little bit after that. I think when he started talking to Sidonia again, because he had to tell Sidonia, he had to tell her that he and I
Are you looking for the most affordable way to add
hold on,
electric
y'all.
cooling
Fuck.
and heating to your older home? If that's the case, then you
Damn.
Was having a baby. So, you know, I wanted a son. I always wanted a son. I always wanted to be a son. I always wanted to have a son and a husband. And I used to always just, excuse me, I used to always just ask God for a son and a husband.
Yeah, why you ask God for a goddamn place to stay? Huh? Why you ask God for a motherfucking place to stay?
You know what I mean? If one of the questions you've ever had, right, if you are in a similar situation, if one of the questions you've ever had is, why does my son's father take care of his girlfriend's kids and not our kids? I know that it's a painful and frustrating situation, and it's completely understandable to feel like hurt and confused about it. I'm not hurt about it. I'm just a little bit confused, but then again, it's just like he's a ball of confusion in general because the whole situation is like confusing. Even when we broke up, it was confusing. And the reason why it's confusing is because I think he was a liar and was never into me to begin with. And usually when you are in a situation with a man and it's confusing, or he's confusing, it's because you are being manipulated and lied to.
Oh, okay. So basically, when you manipulate the situation, people, this is what happens right here. You end up becoming a sorcerer, aka Ray the fucking rat. When you manipulate the whole situation from start to motherfucking beginning, this is what happens. You know, instead he naturally let the relationship take its course, you know, the right way, you would end up like this bitch right here.
So just remember that. Yes, I gave a natural birth, lovely. Please understand that a lot of the times men don't take care of their kids. And they take care of their girlfriend's kids because of convenience and proximity. If he lives with her or near his girlfriend and her kids, it makes it easier for him to be involved with their lives than making the effort to be present for your kids. If you don't live in close proximity, some men like to take the path of least resistance.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Then there's this thing
let me
about guilt
fast
and
forward.
control. Sometimes
Let
men
me fast forward through
doing
the
it.
bullshit.
So if it's a single mother and she's been raising kids alone herself, and a man comes along, the reason
Let me fast forward this.
you're
shit.
right. Also, emotional immaturity. He might not be emotionally capable of facing his responsibilities as a father, especially if it requires effort, patience, and accountability. And
Okay, just like you. You can't even motherfucking do the simplest thing. You 2 years behind in getting that boy registered for school. Claim you were homeschooling him all this time, and it looked like it goes to show you wasn't doing shit. Not a damn thing. Miss, I got 6 degrees.
things a girlfriend's kids might not demand in the same kind of way. So the effort and accountability he would have to take dealing with me is more of a responsibility than it is of him and her kids. Okay.
How is it more responsibility, bitch? When you were in a extended stay with him, you never did make it to the house. Him and his new, you know what I'm saying, wife are in the house, Sansa Ray. You're not. You're not in the house. So how does it require more? Look like you still stuck in the bare minimum position.
And then you have, like I said, perception, like image and ego. A lot of men who are terrible fathers, they don't want the world to believe that that's what they are. So for instance, if his girlfriend praises him for taking care of her kids, and he might be feeding off of that validation. And he might assume, he won't get that same level of admiration from me if he was doing it for his own kid. You see what I'm saying? Like if he
Nah, get the fuck up out of here. Nobody don't be looking at no bullshit like that. Let's go to the next fucking video. All right. Let me know if y'all can hear the volume on this one too. Okay. Let me go up. There we go. Alrighty. All right, I'm play a little bit. Make sure I'm gonna make sure y'all be able to hear the audio.
I appreciate you being here. This morning I found.
Okay. Did y'all hear that? Press 1. Press 1 if y'all heard that. Press 1 if y'all heard that. Press 1 if you heard it. Once again, give me a tally on the lights. We got 30 up in here. You know what I'm saying? We should, you know what I'm saying, definitely be over half. You heard that? Okay, cool. I'll make sure I heard the volume of this video. Okay. One of my mods, give me the tally on the likes we got. Give me the tally on the likes. Let's see here. No, I'm not saying that. Let's see, we got one mod in here so far. Man, where all the mods at? Shit. Come on now. We on the road. I'm trying to get to one more video after this. So we on the road. So I need everybody to let me know where the likes at and let me know where we at where we at on likes and if y'all can hear the volume on this video. If y'all heard the volume on this video. Only see one person put one. They heard it. So I want to get it started. Y'all talking about, we didn't hear it. Now, I'm not gonna rewind it back. Come on now. All righty. All right, let's continue on. But one of my mods give me a tally on the likes.
Found out my phone is off.
The phone is off. The rat phone is off. So I guess the internet got to pay for that too. We need a list of things to go down to everything she came for the internet, for the motherfucking internet to pay for. Boy, we had to pay this bitch storage bill. Got to pay another storage bill too. You know what I'm saying? Cell phone bill, gas in the motherfucking car. Fuck. God damn, bitch. All this motherfucking paying we got to do, and this is fuck we get. Lies and bullshit. She can't do nothing right. She has no saying right. Boy. God. And she think the shit funny.
Like every day is always something.
Yeah, you knew it was going to your motherfucking phone bill was due, bitch. They send you alert every time. You know what time of the month it is.
Phone is off.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm doing. Every day I get on social media
Uh-huh.
and do my live stream donation, my donation live stream basically.
Yeah.
And the donation goal is always $200.
Now it's $200 plus the $100 and some dollars. So now it's $330 she needs to get.
I try to encourage everyone who is interested in helping me get through this journey and get out of
her homeless journey, but she called it the justice journey. Okay.
This whole hotel room and start doing more of my autism advocacy and start doing more family oriented, content and things like that.
Sandra, you would have been doing all this shit. The fuck up out of her. That shit sounds good, like you're gonna be all into it, but you're not. You're gonna be on the same bullshit like you've been for the last past motherfucking shit, 12, 20 years.
Like that, putting me in a stable environment so I can do whatever it is
put yourself in a stable environment. Try that.
I need to do, and my son can have everything that my son needs.
Your son's supposed to have that before he even motherfucking landed on planet Earth.
I appreciate all the people who have been extremely supportive.
No, you don't appreciate shit. Because if you did, you get off your ass and get a job.
Supportive and encouraging me to continue to move forward. And sometimes when you're in situations like this,
Everybody's trying to help you move forward, but no, I don't want no more links. All I need you to do is donate.
it's hard to look at the end of the tunnel, like the goal that you're trying to accomplish. I'm about to dive into a topic that people love to dance around, and it's something that people ask me a lot for some reason, and it's, is my son's father absent because my son has autism, or is, to me, is that just an excuse that people use to try to defend the fact that he's a deadbeat? There are plenty of men out there who are raising kids with special needs. They're stepping up, they're doing what they're supposed to do. So why do people act like autism is some automatic pass for a man to disappear? Okay, he wasn't around before the diagnosis, so what's really the reason? And I think when you're a single mom and you're raising a special needs kid alone, of course, it's easy to vilify the absent parent, but I mean, he's already a villain just by being absent. My son doesn't have to be special needs in order for him to suddenly become the villain, or my son doesn't have to be special.
So if he's the villain because he's absent, what does the fuck that make you when you didn't do all this shit ahead of time? Does that make you the lazy ass, bum ass mother? Huh? Oh, you supposed to be the great parent, huh? Oh, okay. The internet told her to do it. Okay. Not donation live stream. Oh man. All right, let's roll.
Special needs in order for this to be an excuse for why he left. Like, a lot of people give him a lot of excuses, and it isn't just the special needs part. It's the part about him not being over the relationship that he was in previously, or him being separated and dating, but still being legally married to somebody else, you know. And I wasn't the first person that my son's father dated during his separation, and neither was his estranged wife. You know, just at home in prayer with a white cloth over her head, just put it back, because for the Lord has given it, my shepherd has should never. No, that was not her. She was out sleeping around with somebody else's husband.
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck they got to do with you? Nothing.
And I remember her admitting it to me, that she was like dating some guy whom was separated from his wife as well, and she was sleeping with him. And I was like, you know, for her, I guess it was like more casual, you know. And I think before my son's father met me, it was like extremely casual with the other women that he had been dealing with before then, because I wasn't the first. But I do want people to understand that.
Yeah. Hold on. All these fucking commercials. Well, she commercialized shit out these motherfuckers. Come on.
Taking care of a special needs child, even if you're a man that's trying to date a single mother with a special needs child, because I hear men say things like, oh, it's a big ask for you to be a single mom with a special needs kid, and you expect a man to date you with you having a special needs kid. And it's just like, when men say things like that to me, it lets me know what kind of character they have. Like, you are a messed up person across the board. Okay. And I think a lot of men, let's just take out this special needs part altogether. A lot of men who avoid single mothers, it's okay for you to have a preference. I want to just say that before I say what I'm about to say. But it's okay for you to have the preference of not wanting to date a single mother. And it's okay for you to have the preference of not wanting to date a single mom who has kids who has special needs. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. That's your prerogative. No one is tripping off of that. But I do want you to realize that the men who do date single mothers and the men who do help with children who are special needs, these are exceptional men. These are phenomenal men. These are like supermen. You understand? they're not the kind of men that you disrespect and put down and call them stupid, because then that means teachers and mentors and other special education,
Okay.
administrators and things of that nature.
Oh, fucking God. It shit ain't making no goddamn sense. It really ain't. Let me skip through this shit.
I mean, it didn't make sense to me. And then he said also they tend to have the worst outcomes in regards to marriage and success, right? And that's not necessarily true, because most people who did get married, they didn't have any children once they got married.
Oh my God. Skip through this bullshit.
And single mothers becoming stepfathers and taking care of children that have special needs, taking care of a child that does not belong to them, or guiding a
Okay.
left those kids. That's the problem, is that you keep choosing women who have a poor character. Not every single mother has a poor character. You understand what I'm saying? Some single mothers have great co-parenting relationships. Some single mothers just weren't compatible with the fathers of their children, so they are divorced or no longer in a relationship. It doesn't mean they aren't a good woman to be with. But for some reason, when you guys have negative experiences with women, you blame all women, but most of y'all are
shit. You do the same damn thing too. You ain't no motherfucking different. You know what I'm saying? It's been 7 motherfucking years, bitch, and you still talking about this man. Man went on about his life, but you didn't. You still in the same position. You still in the motherfucking hotel, still over there struggling, still over there fucking begging.
single, so that means you're having bad experiences with all women, or you wouldn't still be out here single on the internet complaining about women. But
That's you. That's you. After all this time, you ain't find nobody to put it with your ass.
you put the focal point on single mothers. You dog pile on single mothers, like single mothers are the problem.
You dog pile on motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, man. So you're no different.
And that's the shit I don't understand. And my thing is, by your logic, shouldn't we be side-eyeing your judgment as a man if you keep choosing the wrong women over and over and over again, whether she has kids or not? And I just want people to just understand that, like, life can be very messy, and relationships.
Yeah, let's get to this bullshit.
Yeah, I agree that they don't want to work on themselves, so they blame women. They don't want to improve who they are as a man, so they blame women. I agree with that.
Now, this bitch claims she's on a motherfucking weight loss journey, but over there eating motherfucking cheddar cheese popcorn. It's supposed to be I'm on a weight loss journey, but over there eating cheddar cheese popcorn. Okay.
I think that's a good question. Queen Bee, that's a good question to be asking, Anthony, because, and this nigga was like,
let me skip this.
We just started talking, and he was just like, it's hard for me to date because no woman want to take care of no retarded kid. Run and do escape because they don't want to put forth any effort. So they try to do the path of least resistance because it's easier. Okay. Then some men tie their self-worth to their child's abilities. And then you have those men out there who have the financial backing and they just throw money at their children and aren't present. And that's still a lack. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's still a problem for you to not be a present as a father. Did Anthony answer? Where's Anthony? His biological father. He loved his stepfather more than he loved his biological father. So I believe that's why he's taken on the role of being a stepfather to someone else's children instead of taking care of our son, who is his only biological child. So when you say we don't blame single mothers, we blame y'all for trying to act like you're a bachelorette and got it going on when you don't. No, single mothers are not walking around here acting like they're a bachelorette when they got it going on.
That's a lie. Bitch, you sitting up here talking about you make 6 figures. You know what I'm saying? Sitting here lying about you got a Tesla. Sitting here lying about you bought a $500,000 house. And you sit here trying to tell this man that's a lie? No. He's talking about you.
When you don't, that's just the woman that you chose. That's you know what I'm saying? This obsession to try to humble a single mother has something to do with you and your own insecurities, because there are phenomenal single moms out there who are great women to be with. Like, you choose to be with that woman, you got to
You ain't one.
made because her ex made a mistake. You know what I mean? Thank you, Miss Divine. You got aunts, cousins, sisters, mothers, Anthony, and Mr. Evans. You have cousins, sisters, mothers, and some of them may be single mothers. You have aunts, some of them. And took the time to go onto my YouTube channel and get a whole bunch of videos deleted, lying to YouTube, pretend that she was my son's father, and getting them to delete videos that I made about my experience with him 6 or 7 years ago. So now, since all of those videos are deleted because she didn't want me telling my story, now I'm starting all over from scratch, bitch. Now I'm about to talk about that shit for the next 30 years.
Well, yeah, I heard this shit. Wow, really, Sansaray? You about to talk about the next 30 years? Oh man. This Amazon list is probably for resale by her. Let's see. Let me see. The only men who would entertain her are pedophiles and abusers. She won't ever attract a decent working. Right, she won't. Let's see. All right, let's roll some more.
So another woman won't get herself in the situation ever fucking again.
Why the fuck you worried about another woman? Why don't you be worried about why the fuck you can't get up out that motherfucking extended stay hotel, bitch? See, this bitch's ass fucking back with y'all. Very. She just using that as a fucking excuse, which I know. But if I was in the situation that I wouldn't be worried about who the fuck, you know what I'm saying, my ex is fucking with. I'm like, yo, I gotta get myself out of this shit. This shit is temporary, you know?
Because too many women are still getting themselves in this type of situation.
Because they choose to.
So unless you're here to cheer me on, so women never have to do this again and go through what I went through, step the fuck off. You can't bring nothing powerful to this conversation.
You call this powerful? This ain't powerful. Sit here telling the motherfucker you gonna motherfucker keep talking about them for the next 30 years. That's not powerful, Sansa, right?
Don't be here. If you can't be intellectual and respectful, don't be here. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. Now, I do think they have issues with their mother, because like I was saying about, somebody said something to me yesterday on Facebook. They were talking to me about my son's father taking care of his girlfriend's kids and how he wasn't really taking care of her. He was just using her so he could travel and have a place to live. And this girl comes into the comment section and she says, I wonder what his relationship was like with his mother. And I said, his mother was abusive. He used to be abused by his mother. And so he told me to make sure I never abused my son. That's one thing.
And you doing it now. You don't get his fucking haircut. He won't walking around there looking malnutritious. You know what I'm saying? He over there shitting on his motherfucking self. And what, Sasha Ray? You doing the same motherfucking thing.
He said, he told me, don't abuse him. And which is so strange that when people try to act like my son's father didn't want to be there for our son and never wanted it. No, there was a time we sat down and he told me what kind of mom he wanted me to be to our son. So he told me he didn't want me to abuse him and he didn't want me drinking or smoking around my son. Now, I don't drink or smoke anyway, but around that time I used to have a glass of wine here or there. And so he told me he didn't want to drink, and I haven't. I think in the past like 8 years, I maybe had, I don't know, 2 drinks. Like I think one year I got drunk for my birthday. And then one other time I had a drink at Olive Garden. And I don't drink. I just don't. So it's like, he talked to me about his mother. So I try to make sure I understand my son more, because my son's father said to me that basically his mother didn't understand him and she just assumed the worst. I might have to stop my live stream early because you're coming to like clean out my vent in my room, like my air conditioning unit and shit. I don't know if he's coming right now, but
Look at that, child.
I'm
Look at that. Big ass bag of motherfucking cheddar cheese popcorn. But she on the weight loss
might
diet.
just like log off because of him. And I just want to tell you guys in advance, if I abruptly have to go, or if I put y'all on pause for a minute, it's because they're going to come in here and they're probably going to be in here for like 10 to maybe 20 minutes. I could just leave the live stream on and just let y'all talk. You know what I mean? But it might be loud. I don't know. Let me see. Let me look out the door. Hold on.
Let me fast forward this shit.
Get that. I'm sorry, I'm answering an email. I don't understand why men think it's separate. You know what I mean? Like, I think you've been brainwashed by society and social media to have some type of insecurity. Like, you believe dating a single mom means you'll never get a family of your own, because you guys view family in the most basic sense. A woman who has...
Let me skip through this bullshit.
Meanwhile, you got friends out there, right, that you love like shit, especially men. Y'all always got homeboys that you will vouch for, that you will never turn your back on. I mean, y'all be good with the brotherhood. Y'all be good with the brotherhood. Like, y'all make excuses for each other. You can't assume that you'll always feel like an outsider rather than you becoming something that child needs and wants. Your love, your care, and your time creates bonds stronger than biology. And you'll understand that once you reach a level of manhood that is often not reached to the average man who's on social media bitching. And also, a lot of men want to compete with the child's father. Like, men feel like they got to compete with other men over women and children and shit like that. Like it's some kind of competition or some shit. No. If the dad is still in the picture, sometimes y'all think y'all have to deal with drama or co-parenting conflicts or feeling like you're less than because you didn't create the child with that a part of her. They're not even concerned about that man.
I'll skip through this shit, y'all. Fuck.
See this property on Craigslist?
Damn, man.
I need to pay for her hair or her nails or, spoil her kids right. When really it's you being inside of a partnership with a single mother. Single mothers are the best partners to have because single mothers are out there getting their bread as well.
Well, bitch. Now she said single mothers out there getting their bread themselves. Well, bitch, why you not getting yours? Why you still in the City State Hotel online begging? I guess you get your bread anyway, huh? Oh, okay.
So she's not going to be the woman that's just going to lay there and chill unless, and I doubt she ever feels comfortable with it, but even if you require it from her, you say, hey, boo, I don't want you working. I just want you to be home with the kids. A lot of times those single mothers will still have side gigs and stuff because she was a single mom. So it's like,
well, you're a single mom. Why you not working and getting your bread?
Hard to get a woman who was taking care of herself to suddenly back off and let a man do it. You understand what I'm saying? So single mothers, a mom be a mom and that's it, instead of realizing that a mom has multiple hats. We're a woman too. So we're a woman too. We're a wife too. We're a girlfriend too. We're a mom too. You understand? It's not just, oh, she's a mom. She's a single mom. That's it. And the funny thing is the term single mom is two different roles in one. Single is my relationship status. Even if you're talking about solo parent, I'm a parent and I'm solo. That's two roles in one name. So we're multiple things. We're not just this one narrow mind, not have kids and still be all of those things. I love my hair. Yes.
She said, somebody asked, is that her real? Is that your real hair? She gonna sit there and say, I love my hair.
You should have seen what I did to it yesterday. It looked like shit. It looked like shit. It looked like the worst thing in the world.
I just checked. Look at all this shit, y'all. Look at all this shit back there. All this shit piled up. That shit, I want y'all to remember when y'all see her go live. That shit is always remains right there. Piled up, not in order. So every time she go live, just remember all that shit right there. Just look at it.
All right. Fresh. Let's see. Some of these men weird as hell. They do be weird. But they do be weird. They don't practice what they preach.
Neither do you.
Separate the two. I know I can look at a person and see that they're multifaceted. I don't look at a person as like they're this flat.
Okay. Skip through that.
I don't understand. You be struggling. Now, it's Autism Awareness Month. So I'm gonna make sure all month I'm gonna start talking more about autism all month, everywhere. And about 4 people came into my chat yesterday saying they want to talk more about autism. So I'm gonna make sure this month I talk a lot about it. I only want to date men with children because I have children. I prefer if they've been married.
Okay. I wish I had a
Look
chance
like
to
a
step on
fool.
these, y'all, but I don't. That's why I got skipped through
Oh my
this
God.
shit. Because I know there's a lot of bullshit.
Right now, the only reason why my hair is like I got it slicked down a little bit so I can put on my thing. So I had to put gel on it to get it in a ponytail. It's in a bun up here. It's a bangs. But because it's so big, and it took me a long time to grow my hair like this. I've been
Really, Sansa Ray? Really? Oh my God. Okay.
listen. I used to wear a lot of like crochet around the time when I had my son. I was dating my son's father, and when I started dating him, I would crochet my hair like this. I would crochet my hair into my natural hair, natural hair texture. And then something happened, and I cut off all of my hair because it was like broken off. And my son's father hated my hair.
Oh shit.
It's all over, and plus I eat right, so that helps. You know. Who's Jesus's daughter? You be trying to reach out to me? My email address, you can email me. Yeah, man. I can tell you my reason for dissing government programs because they don't work. It took a lot for you to get on government assistance. Y'all know how much government assistance give me? Taxes for everything, so I fucking deserve it anyway. You feel what I'm saying? Like all I'm doing is getting my tax money back. All the sales tax. You're confused about my title. My title is basically a question. There's a question mark after it. That means everyone has been asking me this question. They have been asking me, is my father absent because my son has autism? People ask me that all the time. And the answer,
Okay. Oh man.
I don't need someone telling me to make less money for them to help me so I can get some crumbs from them. You know what I mean? Like you're telling me I make $30,000 a year and you can't.
Oh, you make $30,000 a year. That's not 6 figures, Sansa, right? That's not 6 figures.
Can't help me unless I make less so you can give me crumbs. Now I'm grateful for anything anybody give me. You understand what I'm saying? When people give me donations, they give me $5, I'd be like, thank you, shit. You know what I mean? When they gave me government assistance, when they gave me $214 in cash aid and $375 in food stamps, I was grateful because I'm always grateful. I'm a grateful person.
No. You was an ungrateful motherfucker. What the fuck you mean? Oh yeah, I gotta get this motherfucking battery going down. Shit. Hold on. Fuck. All righty. There we go.
I appreciate it. But at the same time, it's like, you're telling me to get rid of the $30,000 I make already just so you can give me $214 a month. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Like, how I'm gonna live?
Work.
That's all I'm saying.
Have you
That's how you
ever
gonna
seen
live.
the
Get a
magic?
job, bitch. Get a fucking job. That's how you gonna live. All right.
Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you found out a way to play the game. Okay, so if you this then becomes a problem because you qualify because you lied, right? And when they find out you lied, that shit is going to bite you in the ass, and then you're gonna have a real problem. This is my mother calling me, and she's calling me on my voice, Google Voice, because my phone cut off. But
Yep, the red phone cut off. She needs help paying that. Boy.
anytime I can use the internet, it works. Hello. Hey. Mm-hmm. Yes, I emailed them. I emailed them to her. She didn't email me back. Yes, I can just email it to her from here. If you want me to, are you talking about the same lady? Is it the same lady? Tracy Young? Yeah. Tell her I already. She said, wait a minute, what she say? What she say? How? I emailed it to her twice already. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see.
Fine. So if you pretended you on welfare when your ass is not, your ass is gonna get in trouble for that. And I'm
Okay. All right.
in the Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi is turned on my phone. You can call me through Google Voice, but you can't call my regular phone number. This morning while I was on the bus, because they have Wi-Fi on the bus, I logged into the Wi-Fi and I told my mother that to hit me up via my Google instead, because that way I could, talk to her through Google Voice instead of my real phone number. So she's not calling me via T-Mobile. She's calling me via Google Voice. That's how she could talk to me. Google Voice is free as long as you're talking over the internet. So anyone who needs to be on the phone and you don't have a phone, or you need to pay your phone bill or something, get you a Google Voice number. And anywhere where there's Wi-Fi, you can talk on the phone. That's the only reason why I got to talk on the phone, because I warned her earlier. My regular phone bill, my T-Mobile bill, is $130, and usually it's paid by now, and it's not. And it's probably because my daughter.
Probably because my daughter. Oh, why the signs of rain ain't paid?
Hasn't woken up yet, because usually my daughter pays for me, and sometimes she forget, and then when she wake up and she realize she can't call, ouch. You know what I mean? And she's like,
Now it'd be funny if she put her motherfucking line off and told her go get her own shit. Since she called all the
oh
bitches
shit,
in the
maybe
world.
I need to pay my phone bill. So she don't get up until 10 o'clock every day for some reason. I'm not sure why, but she's always been like that. Okay. But yeah, this is not a.
So her T-Mobile bill ain't paid, right, y'all? But how much is that TikTok bike? How much is that TikTok mic, y'all? Let me Google it up. TikTok microphone. Yeah, let's see how much this motherfucker is. Oh, okay. Look like it's about $8, $7. It goes high as $60. So what y'all doubt she got? That was okay. So she probably got the one that's like $10 because Amazon delivered it. with all them Amazon packages. Ain't that right, Sasha Ray? So it's $8, Sasha Ray, you could have had towards your phone bill right there. You know? Wow. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Personal conversation. The reason why I went ahead and just had the conversation in front of you guys was because we were talking about benefits, and the whole entire portion of this live stream right now is us talking about benefits. So I thought it would be a good idea for you to hear me talking to my mother about my son getting ABA therapy and how we're dealing with a program right now that we can't even get through the intake process in an amount of time that's healthy. And I just said I contacted this woman March 9th. Now,
okay,
living with them is not. It's a long story of why she lived with him to begin with. I spoke about that in another live stream. I'm doing too many things over here to be sitting here having to call all of these government programs and all of these, doing all of my appointments and stuff like that. So my mother, since my mother isn't doing anything, my mother's disabled. She's at home. She's in DC. She's making all of the phone calls now because I just literally do not have the bandwidth. All right. My daughter has always, like, my daughter, she doesn't live with me. She lives with her boyfriend. That's not feasible. That's not something that could happen. Me living with them is not. It's a long story of why she lived with him to begin with. I spoke about.
No. They didn't ask that. They asked why you don't consider living with your daughter.
About that in another live stream. You're gonna have to hit up the members only live streams for that. Like, those live streams are locked. I'm not gonna keep talking about that. But I'm not living with my daughter. I can't live with my daughter. It's a long story about why I can't live with my daughter. And my daughter is 24. We did live together at some point. But her and my mother wasn't necessarily getting along at the
No. Stop, Sasha Ray. It ain't Kathy's fault.
time. It was just a bad situation because neither one of them like each other, because a lot of things that my mother has done is not the best. But my mother does do a lot of good stuff. Put it like that. My mother's good with some things, and other things. So anyway, so my daughter, I'm on my daughter's phone plan. And it's always been like that. Like, we always been like, even when she was like in high school, we always was on the same phone plan, but I had her phone plan. Like, I had her on my phone plan. So until she got, and then before that, our father had her on his phone plan. So when she moved to California, we just all got on one family plan together. And so usually she'll just pay the bill. And I think she just forgot the bill to pay for it. And that's why it's off. Either way, I figure it out before the day is over. And if I got to go without, then I go without. But, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to beg y'all. That's coming soon. Begging for my phone bill.
I don't care.
Okay, I feel you're exploiting your children, especially your son. I don't like how you speak about your daughter. She just said, I don't care. Wow. Let me show y'all this. I won't be making up stuff, Sansa Ray. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. She never had a phone plan of her own. Right. Exactly. She never. Let me show y'all this. The way she said, can't say I'm making stuff up. I'm lying on her. Yeah, I see it right there. Mary said, I feel you're exploiting your children, especially your son. I don't like how you speak about your daughter. Yep. Boy, I tell you. All right, let's roll some more. So we get to the next video.
Mary, I don't care. I can't.
She don't care, Mary. She really doesn't.
Be responsible for how you feel and what you think.
No. She's letting you know, Sansa Ray. That's all she's doing. Like, hey, I feel that you're exploiting your children. And it's messed up how you speaking about your daughter. And it is.
And how you perceive reality. I have no control over that. You know what I mean? I have no control over your negative thoughts and beliefs and shit like that.
Blocked her. She just blocked Mary. Hold on. Let me rewind this because Mary said something that was good. Hold on.
you think
Pause right
and how you perceive reality. I have no control over that. You know what I mean?
Okay. All righty. Let me go to Mary comment right here so y'all can see. We're gonna read it. Hold on. Hold on. So Mary says right here again, you messed up your life over Dusty, and now you're making your children pay for it. This is selfishness. This is selfish of you. Stop expecting people to help you. Get up and do something with your life. Wow. Boy. Sounds Ray didn't want to read that one. Because it's facts. Oh, she didn't want to read that one, y'all. That's why she blocked her. Ain't they right, Sansa Ray? Because you don't care. You don't care. We know Sansa Ray don't care. Look where she's at. All righty.
I have no control over your negative thoughts and beliefs
It wasn't negative. It wasn't negative at all.
and shit like that. I need for people to understand that when you sit here and you're critical and you're judging other people.
No. She calling in like she sees it, Sansa Ray. That's how everybody is seeing this. It's very fucked up. How you calling your daughter bitches and expect her to pay the motherfucking phone bill.
Look at your own behavior.
No. Look at yourself, Sansa Ray. Look at the shit that you're saying about your daughter.
Because a person who is a logical person.
Right. A logical person is thinking very logical. Once again, as I said earlier, why would I expect people to help me when I'm sitting here calling them dumb motherfuckers, trifling bitches, dusties, dustettes? What kind of shit is that?
A person who had got shit better to do with their life would have just scrolled past me. They wouldn't even bother coming in my comment section to say something like that.
What was wrong with what she said? Nothing. Nothing at all. It's facts, Sansa Ray. But we get it. We not riding the Sansa Ray bandwagon. We not leading on the Sansa Ray bullshit. So we're not logical. Okay.
Like, think about that.
Then she thought the shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? Because she blocked her. Okay.
Social media can't stop sharing this hydrogen water bottle. Watch.
Hold on, y'all. Oh yeah, she's pissed at Mary. Mary said something too common.
Seriously? Because I know for me, I ain't got time to be in other people's chat saying anything to them negative.
But you got time to be online begging. You got time to be online begging, though. Oh, okay.
If I see some content I don't like and it gives me like a negative feeling or some shit like that, I'm not going to bother that person. I'm just going to scroll to some other shit because there's such thing as Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video, Tubi. There's other things I can watch. Stop commenting on shit you don't vibe with because you're feeding the algorithm to show you something that you don't vibe with. It's ignorant. Don't do it.
But you're trying to build a tribe, though, right? Oh, okay.
Now, as for me feeling like other people feeling like I exploit my child and shit like that,
Yeah, you do.
that is something I really, really had to fight with that I'm no longer dealing with because initially that's the reason why I didn't want to put him on social media to begin with.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. You had a Raising Justice channel before he even fucking came out the fucking womb, bitch. So stop lying.
That's why I didn't want to share my story because I felt like with me sharing my story about my experience with autism, I would be exploiting my children. I fought with that. So I went into prayer. I started praying about it. I started asking God to help me figure this out and whether or not this would be a good thing or a bad thing. Weigh the pros and cons. And so I came to the conclusion that, autism awareness needs to be spread further.
Oh, it really needs to be spread further. Because Sansa Ray ain't got nothing else to spread. She can't spread her legs open. She got no other topics to spread. So she's going to be the autism mom from now on. That way she can capitalize off of it and get her coins, sis. Yeah.
And in order for that to happen, people have to stop being afraid of telling their story and afraid of how other people might respond to it. Because I realized that the big part of why I didn't share him to the world and share that he had what he had was because other people's perspectives, some of the rude and nasty things that other people say, it had nothing to do with me per se. It had more to do with I was scared people was going to make fun of him. I was scared people was going to think I was exploiting him. I was scared such. The common phrase within everything I just said was, I was scared. And I'm not anymore. Because the communities online, or just the world in general, you guys have got to start learning how to deal with people who are neurodivergent. You got to start learning how to deal with people who have children that are neurodivergent, people who have children with special needs and disabilities. We have to stop ostracizing those people and include those people. Y'all are including transgender people and everything. You're including weave and makeup, people pretending they're a whole new person.
Well, okay. Same thing you're doing, the same thing you were supposed to be a part of. Uh-huh. But I want y'all to remember all this talk right here, because this is going to come hand in hand with the next video. Oh, yeah.
Y'all included a whole bunch of other stuff, but people with autism, you just separate them out. People with special needs, you just separate them out. People who are deaf, people who can't speak, people who are a whole list of things you don't welcome in. There's no normalcy with that. So my job, me, the purpose that God put on me is to make it normal. To say, hey, there are people out here who are autistic. It's not a disease. It's just a neurodevelopmental condition. It's not a cure for it. You don't need a cure for it. They're just different kinds of people. They're like super people. Okay? That's it. But in order for y'all to figure that out, who going to tell y'all? Me. Now, if you don't want to watch that kind of content, I get it, because I see it on when I was talking to somebody yesterday in my chat. I was talking about how it's hard to talk about autism because sometimes when I talk about autism, my audience gets lower because some people don't want to hear about it. So oftentimes I got to bring the drama in and talk about the drama with it. So I have to pair it together. That's why the name of the live stream is his father absent because of my son's autism? That means there's a duality to this live stream, meaning I can talk about the drama that people love so much, and I can also talk about the autism. Because I got people asking me to talk about autism, and I got people asking me to talk about the drama.
But when people talk about the drama, you have an attitude. And if people actually talk about autism, you know what I'm saying, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, which we're going to see in the next live.
So the best way to handle this is to mesh it together. Now, what's going to be the glue that mesh the drama and the autism together? My deadbeat ass baby daddy. And you know why I can talk about my deadbeat ass baby daddy the way that I do? Because I can, bitch. That's what happens when you talk about your life, your story, your blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You get to do what you want to do with your story because it's yours. It's your life.
Yeah, we see. This is your story. They keep getting remade and remixed 100 million times.
It's your choice. It's your decision. So at the end of the day,
Right.
I think about the positive effects of me sharing my story, me talking about my son.
What's the positive effects? Because shit, what we looking at right here, bitch, you still in the motherfucking Extended Stay Hotel.
Me spreading autism awareness, me talking about the drama with me, him, his father, and his delusional ass girlfriend. It's a benefit to that. You know why? Because these are the things that we're genuinely going through as parents, as co-parents, as single parents, as parents on government assistance. This is real life we talking about right here. Not all that fluffy shit y'all watch on the internet all day, every day. It's real life. It's real. It's authentic.
This bitch becoming a joke now. The clown is coming out the rat.
That's what y'all want, right? Sick of seeing all the fake shit, the fake hair, the fake nails. Housewives of Atlanta, Basketball Wives, Baddies Africa. Look on my Facebook. All I post every day is real shit, real stuff that's happening, true crime shit, stuff that's really happening in the world. Okay? Instead of these conversations about how to attract a high value man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Nobody want to talk about that shit no more. I talk about it. I don't talk about it no more. I'm on to something new. Okay. All right. Since he has not been officially diagnosed, do you think there will be other disabilities, other things can be mistaken for autism? No. We're not confused about whether he. Okay. Let's go over the whole official diagnosis thing. Okay. When you find out that your child has autism or any disability, right? Even if your child's pediatrician flat out says your child has a disability, right? There still are a series of specialists and evaluations and assessments that you have to do after that in order for you to get a diagnosis. It's like, let me refer you to a psychiatrist.
The reason I went to Nuvia.
Man, I'm gonna skip through that shit, y'all.
Or to a neurologist so that you can figure out. So it takes a long time. Like sometimes it takes 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. And then if you're signing up for programs, like say for instance, like we're trying to sign him up for ABA therapy, which is a government program, did not pay my son's pediatrician. So my son's pediatrician was refusing to give me a referral to a neurologist about my son's autism. And then when you finally do get in touch with the Stanford Children's Health, into the laundry basket and then going into the drawer and getting a brand new pair of underwear. Sometimes he'll ask me to wipe his butt. Other times he won't.
He asked you to wipe his ass, but he can speak 5 different languages. He knows motherfucking geometry, but can't wipe his own ass.
My son has an endless amount of underwear because he changes underwear 6 times a day. And I'm trying to figure out, why does he keep pooping over and over again?
Because you haven't trained
He just pooped.
That's why.
Once, maybe twice. At least once. Why does it have to be like 6 times? So me and his paraprofessional at school, I'm asking her, I'm like, what could I give him? Like, what do I need to do? And she's like, I don't know, but I can tell that when you give him Mott's fruit snacks, he go poo. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you told me he was constipated.
No. They bowel system with a bowel system with an autistic person. It's I can't think of it. Or my skilled autistic people at. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The bowel systems, and you know what I'm saying, it's not the same as a regular person's. She don't know what's funny. You know, she don't. Where my skilled autistic people at, you know, up in there. Because like I said, the bowel system's not the same. It's a word they got, a term they got for it. You said that's not true at all. What's not true at all? Money to Capricorn. She keeps feeding the boy candy and not a proper diet, right? Yeah, that has as well. Diamond Hill, that plays a part too. But like I said, the bowel systems are different. The bowel movements are different. She is now trying to imply that priests, maybe the Sidoni marriage wasn't real marriage, but just a convenience. Okay. His diet is horrible. Okay, yeah, we know that. What's she saying? Oh, okay, what she's saying. Okay, I thought you was responding to what I was saying about the bowel movements of autistic people. Like I said, my nephew, he's autistic, and the bowel movements are definitely different. You know, I thought we had at least 1 or 2 people in here that was, you know, skilled about the autistic situation. I guess they're not in here. Okay. Just remember that, when you see the two, I know God bless one, but when you see the people, I forgot who the other person is. But when you see them in there, remind me to ask them about that. And they'll be able to break it down more better than I can. All right, let me roll some more.
So these are the things, that's part of what I'm dealing with my son when he's with me. So listen, y'all don't even understand the shit I be going through. Y'all don't even understand. And that's what an IEP is. He took tests. He took a series of tests for them to see where he was intellectually. I showed y'all the test. I showed you the IEP plan. It was set. Well, I didn't show you. If you wasn't in that live stream, you didn't get to see it. It was 17 pages long. I did a whole live stream about his IEP. So maybe I'll do another live stream about his IEP so y'all can understand the tests that they made my son take. And it took 60 days. No, 90 days for him to complete all of the tests so they could figure out what to do. So his last day at the school he's currently at is on Friday. I'm sorry. And then he starts school at his new school, which is a special education school, after spring break, because spring break starts next week. So after spring break, he starts at the other school. Okay. And it took a lot out of me to put him in this other school because I didn't want to do that, because when you have a child who has autism, they are stuck on routine. And so getting them to not got popcorn in my teeth. Changing their routine could regress him. So everything that he learned these past 6 months that improved who he is as a kid, when you move them to another school and you put them on another routine, everything that they did beforehand goes out of their mind, because kids like him don't understand that everything that they do, they apply it everywhere. A lot of autistic kids only do certain things in certain spaces. So depending upon a prompt, like, how you prompt a kid to do something, like you say, I don't know, brush your teeth, right? The way that you say brush your teeth in one way, they know. But if you say brush your teeth in another way, they won't understand, and they'll just be looking.
Of course they won't. That's why you need to have structure, Sansaray. Every day when you get up, he needs to learn how to go to the bathroom first, take a leak, or take a number 2. Then after that, he needs to wash his hands. Then after that, brush his teeth. Then after that, fix his breakfast. After he fixes breakfast, go and, wash his face off, because he should have took a bath last night. Go to his clothes. Time to put on clothes, Justy. Oh, got him the wrong way. Turn him around, Justy. Every day. Every fucking day. Non-stop. Trust me. You do it consistently. Trust me, he's gonna know what time it is. He's gonna know when he's putting on his underwear, backwards. No, this is not the wrong way. Let me try the other way. He's gonna automatically do that. But by you not doing that every day, Sansaray, that's why he's all over the fuck all over the place.
Looking at you like, I don't process what you're saying.
Right. Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? If I say to my son,
that's why you got to show him, Sansaray. You can't sit here and tell him what the fuck you think he is.
A is for apple. He understands that. But a different prompt is apple starts with A. He just be like, I thought A was for apple. You see what I'm saying? And then you have to go through the process of explaining to him that A is for apple and apple starts with A. It's basically you're saying the same thing. But to him, it's a different thing. The way that his mind works, it's like, I can't even explain it first.
You never can explain it. Can't explain it because you never do it. That's why.
Further. Like that's so for instance, the routine he has at school at this current school that he's at, the things that he could apply to the new school, he's not going to automatically apply it because he's thinking this is a different place. I got to do things differently here.
Yeah, but every day they're going to have a routine for him, Sansaray, like he should at home, Sansaray.
And we're just talking about the basic routine.
Yeah, right. The basic routine every day.
You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with memory because he remembers what he did. He remembers it, but it's more like regression to where it's like, okay, now what do I do? Like, I know I remember what I was supposed to do at this school, but I'm at a whole other school. The hallways are different. The bathrooms are different. The people are different. My teacher isn't here. I used to say good morning to this teacher all the time, and she was standing right here. But that place right here is not.
Yeah, let's get through this shit. Damn.
This is the quickest.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Oh boy.
The way that he goes to potty at home is very different from the way that you go potty at school or the way.
Right. That's why it starts in home, Sansray. So basically, when he come in that door, Sansray, you need to put him on that toilet and let him sit there until he learns how to poop. That way, when he feel it comes down on him, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, god damn it. But nah, Sansray over there online. He just over there, jumping around, just pissing and shitting on himself. No, Justice, did you poop? Did you poop?
That you go potty in a public area. Do you know what I mean? It's different. There's certain different things because it's different. He doesn't realize that all of the bathrooms are the same, buddy. They're nasty. You know what I mean? Before a while, and then suddenly he started talking outside of the scripting and echolalia he does. Scripting is basically him repeating stuff that he's seen in like videos and TVs and stuff. That's how he communicates. That's how he talk to you. When he feeling something, he think of something that he saw on TV and he repeat it exactly.
Okay.
Over and over. For him to understand that that's grandma on the other end. He thought it was just a regular video. It's trying to explain to me how he feels. Well, no, he didn't score highly on his fine motor. His fine motor was bad. Him being school ready, that was bad too, because he wasn't school ready. Like when I started him in January, he'd never been to school before. Because I was telling him he needed to be in kindergarten. And they was like, well, he's too old to be in kindergarten. He has to start.
Yes, he's too old to be in kindergarten, Sansray. Like I said, this shit should be done 2 fucking years ago. Now, what type of parent does it make you?
Our first grade, and he has to be in second grade next year. Legally in California, you can't keep a kid back. You have to put him in the grade that he's in. So he's in first grade, right? And he's starting in January in first grade. So of course he's not school ready. He's going to fail all of the school ready tests. You know what I mean? So he failed all of those. Like it was terrible. But what he did know was the stuff I had taught him, which is the ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, colors, shapes, seasons.
Hold the fuck up. How did he motherfucker know his ABCs when bitch he doesn't know A is for apple? Make that make sense.
Time, money, months.
Oh, okay. He knows what time it is. Really?
And what he didn't know was days of the week. He didn't. I had to teach him days of the week. They still teaching him days of the week because he didn't know sense. It's like you're sitting here and you're telling me you got plans for how you're going to improve who he is at this school, but then you're telling me that you're going to give this plan to the people at the new school for them to implement, but they really got to evaluate my son for another 90 days before they can figure out whether or not whether they can figure out what it takes to be able to care for him. You see what I'm saying? But because it's a special education school, they automatically assume, because he's special needs, he's just going to blend in well with the kids there. To me, it's just like, you just seeing that my son is special needs and you just want to throw him in a bucket with the rest of the other special needs kids.
No. They are calling it like they fucking said, Sansray. If you'd have been doing all this so-called homeschooling, maybe he wouldn't be this so far motherfucking behind. If you would have motherfucking went and got him help earlier, you definitely won't be behind.
Is instead of you getting to know my son and providing the resources that he needs at this school. Because my thing is, there are going to be other kids that come after my son that have autism. What you going to do with those kids? You're going to stick.
None of your fucking business. You need to worry about your son.
them in the bucket with all of the special education kids. You know what I'm saying? To me, it's fucked up to do that because in order to get my anyway,
Okay.
I gotta go. I gotta go pay for my room.
Yeah. All righty. Oh shit, my fault. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of this and let me know if y'all able to hear the audio. Okay. Did y'all hear that? Press 1. Press 1. Let me know if y'all heard the audio on that video. So, Hugh said, who set up Priest POF account? No? Damn. Okay. Damn, no audio? Damn. All right. Let me reset it. Shit. Hey, where we at on the likes, y'all? Where we at on the likes? This is the last video, and then we're gonna be out. But let me know where we at on the likes. Okay. But Miles, give me a tally on the likes. Make sure you refresh. If I play this right now, let me know if you heard the audio.
Usually I come on at
All right. 25 likes. 30. Okay, man. Well, we get over 30. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, I heard one person said they heard. Did y'all hear the audio? I'm gonna get ready to start. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Oh well, yeah, you're the same person. I need to make sure another person can be able to hear it as well. He was heard their audio as well. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start since I ain't getting no more responses. Alrighty.
about 8. But Wednesdays are the days that my son goes to school later. They have a late start date on Wednesdays. And instead of using the money I had to pay for my phone, I used that money to pay for my room. Okay. You guys know I usually do my donations live stream every day to get $200 from everybody to pay for my room and to have some money to put to the side to help us get out of here and money for food, right? And I do it every day. I try.
Yeah, you do it every day. You gotta pay for your place to stay and some for your ass to eat. No, okay.
Try to do it every day with the little 4 hours I got left.
Yeah.
I try to only be on here for maybe an hour or two. Some days I can do 2 hours. Other days I can only do an hour. But today I think I can only handle an hour because I got so many other things to do. But my phone being off is a problem.
Oh, it's a problem that your phone is off. Oh, okay. Well, you know your phone's gonna be off, Sans, right? You knew that.
Because I can't get in touch with my daughter, and my daughter usually pays for my phone bill, and she pays for our storage unit. And so usually when I get up and I see that my phone is off, I'm like, oh, my daughter is eventually going to pay this by 10 o'clock because usually she wake up at 10 o'clock and she pays it if she hasn't paid it already, if she's forgotten. And so it's the second and she hasn't paid it yet. So
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Damo has still paid it. Yeah. We don't blame you, Damo. We don't blame you. If I was like your mama, Damo, I would probably tell you to tell her, bitch, play your own but motherfucking bill. See how she likes that. But that's your mother, though. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the right thing, Damo. You know what I'm saying? We feel you over here, Damo. We feel you.
I'm under the impression that maybe she just doesn't have it. But
No. She got it. You know what I'm saying? She got it, Sasha Ray. You know she has it. You know what I'm saying? She got Leroy over there. You know what I'm saying? She doing her thing all night with Leroy over there. So yeah, she got it, Sasha Ray. You know.
I can't call her and ask. So there's that. Like, there's that. So I'm like, I need to just whatever donations I get today, I'll just put it towards trying to get the phone bill paid because it's $130, and I'm actually surprised I don't have $130. But then again, when you are paying $3,500 a month for a hotel,
That's nothing to a six-figure person, Sasha Ray. $3,500 is nothing. You know, that's nothing, Sasha Ray.
and you're paying for whatever you can with all of the donations that you get, like the transportations I have to pay for sometimes. Like sometimes a lift back and forth from the doctor's office that the train don't go to be like $30 or $40 sometimes.
Yeah, they do, Sasha Ray. You know, it's what it is. That's life.
And then there are days where it's pouring raining, and my son has this sensory issue with rain. So sometimes we can't be out in the rain, on public transportation. Some days it's way too cold for me to have a kid out there.
Ah, well, yeah. You know, you're in Northern California, Sasha Ray. That's why, a place where, you and your son gonna be living your best life, you know?
On the bus and the train, it's just so much that I'm just dealing with. And I've been trying to find a nonprofit organization to help me get a vehicle.
Well, you need to find a profitable organization called a job. Yeah. That will help you get a car faster, Sasha Ray.
It's just a whole nother conversation. But what I've been dealing with when I woke up this morning, right? I did not realize I was going to have to do a live stream about the topic that I'm about to do right now. Until I woke up this morning, not even this morning. It had to have been like 12:30, 1 a.m., something like that. And I woke up because my son was still awake. And it was weird because I knew he was going to be awake because he came home from school and went straight to sleep. And when I picked him up from school, his paraprofessional was telling me that he actually fell asleep in class. And my son does that often because he's extremely tired because he's not getting the nutrients that he needs because of his food aversion. So he's not eating the proper foods in order to get the energy that he needs. He needs fuel, but trying to explain this to him is very difficult because he only wants to eat a handful of things. And sometimes he'll ask me to fix him something to eat. And then once it's done, he won't eat it. And so it's just like, what is it that you want me to give you? And then he doesn't want to try anything new. He's just like, I don't like it. I don't like it to everything. So it's just.
Oh, she got stolen at the bottom. Urgent. Help keep us safe and healthy. My son Justice is
If it's not
a special needs child.
fruit snacks, he don't want it. But my thing is, can't nobody live off just fruit snacks. I'm not about to just let my son eat fruit snacks for a whole year. That's just some bullshit, right? Like what kind of mom would I be? So I'm having to give him like smoothies and Pediasures and vitamins and stuff like that, just so he could get like a basic set of nutrients. But anyway, so last night he woke up in the middle of the night. He was hungry, so I got up and tried to fix him something to eat, which he did not eat, by the way. And I got onto my Facebook page and I saw that somebody had left a comment on a post that I made. Now, those of you
1:30 in the morning. She worried about comments when our son is over there hungry.
who may not know, this month is Autism Awareness Month. And so,
Oh yeah, I want y'all to listen to this closely, y'all. Listen to this closely. Oh yeah, listen to this real closely. Let's see. Yeah, she knows she's not feeding that boy the right foods. Right. Let me see. that, and she is not putting that boy to sleep on time. Right. It mean no routine. Right. Exactly. Damo just left Marcus now. Leroy already in the picture. they move on pretty quick, right? Right, keep it shit. Damo like, fuck that shit. I ain't finna be sleeping in no car. Shit. I'm finna go over here, motherfucking shit. Get the riding Leroy and shit. About to have a whole motherfucking cooked meal, a bed to stretch out on. You know what I'm saying? A big ass tub to jump in. Shit, I'm gonna be able to wash my ass every day. Fuck that. You want me to struggle with you? Oh boy. That's why I say shouts out to Damo. That's right. Yeah, we support you, Damo, over here. Fuck now, make her pay her own bill, Damo. Make 6 figures pay her own shit. Tell her go get a loan. All right. Well, listen to this though, y'all.
So I was like posting about this, like letting everybody know April is Autism Awareness Month, and today is World Autism Awareness Day. And so I was just trying to, like, yesterday I started promoting more about autism, and I said I was going to, be more proactive in teaching more about autism this month because it's Autism Awareness Month. So I post this and I'm thinking, this is good. I'm telling everybody that, anyone who has autism or who's dealing with autism, it doesn't really seem like a disability. It just seems like it's a neurotypical thing. I mean, a neurological thing that's difficult to, deal with. And there's not necessarily not a cure for it. But a lot of autistic people feel like they don't need a cure for what they are experiencing because a lot of it is just another way of living. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their quirks and stuff, but with autistic people, it's very, very different way of living. It's a different way the brain processes information. And so people who are autistic just want to be accepted for who they are, not for someone to be trying to pick them apart and change who they are and try to have a cure and all.
Okay, I'm about to skip through some of this shit, but we're gonna kind of fast forward a little bit, down a lot, but a little bit. So let's go ahead and go right here and get to the good stuff. Ready?
To help people understand what autism is. So in comes someone inside of my comment section and she posted this shit right here.
All right. Y'all see this name right here? Midnight Brown. I don't do Facebook, but I'm put a type of name in. We're gonna continue to play the video. I want somebody to see if they can reach out to her. Midnight. That's 2 T's. All right. Midnight. Brown Facebook. Excuse me. I'm gonna send you out a link. Did I spell it right? Midnight. 2 T's. Yeah, Brown. Let me see if this is it. No, this is not it. No, that's not it. Let me see. I'm still trying to find her. All right, I'm gonna let the video roll while I try to find her. If y'all can find her, I'm gonna give you her. Damn. I put Midnight Brown and shit. The rat came up. Shit. Damn. Hold on. Let me see if I can go to this right here. Right quick. Okay. Damn. I guess she motherfucking. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Tomorrow she worried about autism, but she's sitting up her post about Quality Red. And she's posting about a domestic dispute. Oh, wow. Very interesting, Sasha Ray. Very interesting. I thought you about autism now, Miss Autism Mom. Okay. Damn. Hold on. I'm trying to fuck. Sit this word. All right, let me go ahead and play this video.
So immediately I'm like, oh my God. Like, here we go. I'm like, damn, people got to find something wrong with everything. Like, it's always something. Now, she wasn't the only one. It was like 3 other people that came in there talking about this puzzle piece and how it's a symbol for hatred. And I'm sitting here confused, like, what? Because as far back as I can remember, that's always been like, you know how there's a certain ribbon for cancer and there's a certain ribbon for AIDS and there's a certain logo for, you know what I mean? Like all different types of diseases, right? So autism has always been this puzzle piece. And so she's coming in and she's saying, you know, how much this is Autism Speaks created this puzzle piece. Now, if you don't know what Autism Speaks is just a nonprofit organization that have been pulling in a whole bunch of donations and all types of things. For many years, they have been, you know, doing this. And the reasons why people who are part of the autistic community do not believe in what Autism Speaks talks about is because historically they pushed the idea that autism was like a disease that needs to be cured or prevented. So rather than it being like a natural neurological difference, their early campaigns focused on fear and burden of autism. And let me see if I could hold on. I'm gonna share something with you. So throughout this live stream, maybe you could see what I'm talking about. Like I'm going to try to explain it the best way I can, but I think I got a video where someone can, will give you a better explanation of it. But people who have autism literally can't stand, for some reason, this damn company, which when I first got on YouTube, when I first started doing content many years ago, okay, I was trying to get donations for them during that time. So I was encouraging my audience to give them donations.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that, don't you? She was trying to take up donations for Autism Speaks. You remember that? And they didn't know who the hell she was, why she taking up donations. Sounds right. Which is illegal. You're not following the community guidelines, Science Ray. That's why your ass got popped.
And back then, I think maybe it wasn't what it is now, but I'm going to try to explain to you why they hate it so much. And I'm going to share a video with you, and maybe the video could be a better, could help you understand it. So let me upload this video. Hold on. I'm going to upload it. And we're going to see if this could be more helpful to you guys, because
into Autism Speaks, which was founded in 2005 by Bob Wright. Remember that name? You might see things like an autism walk, lighted up blue campaign, public service announcements urging early screenings, and talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this shit, man. Cause she's sitting up here trying to, justify her fuckery to use all these logos when she's not supposed to. Okay, our fucking volume is fucked up. Oh yeah.
A cure for it, because whether autistic people want to admit this or not, there are a lot of autistic people out there that don't want to be. And there are a lot of parents who are having a difficult time taking care of children who are autistic. When a child has autism, it is extremely difficult to raise them, especially if you are raising them alone. So you can be very stressed out and have a very, very difficult time. Prefer is this. They want to use this symbolism to talk about, they want me to basically use this symbol on all of my stuff.
So basically, once again, she's using these symbols and all that and these logos and don't know what the fuck she's doing. So that's why homegirl came in the comment section and called her out. That's basically what happened.
And they telling me this on this type of thing. They don't want to, you see this heart with the puzzle pieces. They don't want me to use that. They want me to use this. Now, for some reason, this reminds me of pride, like gay pride. So it was like hard. I was like, I can't, this, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like stuck. So what I ended up doing is just this. And this is going to be the logo that I use on all of my autistic promos and stuff like that to help spread awareness about autism. Because to me, it don't make no difference to me, because at the end of the day, I know what I'm doing for me and my son. You feel what I'm saying? I know what my
okay, now I'm getting a better view of this, because before I was watching on my phone and I couldn't make I was trying to make the best of it. Now I'm seeing a little bit more better.
Motivation is. But when we talk about genetics, like she was saying, if you missed the video, she was basically talking about how autistic people don't want for other people to do genetic testing on them to figure out where it came from and to be able to manipulate children in the future so they won't have autism. But I don't necessarily agree with that, because not everybody wants autism. Not everybody wants to deal with autism. You know what I mean? Some people feel like they want to have an experience where they don't have to worry about sensory processing, where they don't have to worry about the negative things associated with it. Now, I only see autistic adults complaining about this. Most of the autism parents are not coming to me complaining about a puzzle piece versus a logo. You understand? Versus a infinity logo. They don't necessarily care about the difference. But because one thing I don't really like about Autism Speaks is that they raise millions of dollars, but majority of their funding has gone to like high executive salaries. Now, I could be completely fine if they focused on genetics and prevention, but most of their money has gone towards executive salaries and advertising, not in direct support of autistic individuals and family. But when this girl left this comment here, when she was just basically asking me, why in the world was I asking for donations for my son? And for starters, let me just say that you got to decide, when you are raising a child who has special needs and you are part of the autism community, you got to position yourself the way that you feel comfortable. If your goal is to connect with and uplift autistic voices with advocating for resources, you might want to reconsider using the puzzle piece, right? That's why I went ahead and just used the puzzle piece and the infinity like title. I mean, the logo. I'm not affiliated with Autism Speaks, so the symbol carries a lot of baggage from Autism Speaks, and keeping it kind of like.
Okay, there's a lot going on right here. Like I said, since I'm on my laptop, I'm understanding what's really going on. You know, and like I said, I'm able to see a little bit more. So I'm gonna try to break it down best as I can after everything is being said. But what this Midnight Brown is saying right here on the screen, she has a point. But I'm gonna unpack some as well on the symbolism all deal. because the rat said something that's true. But like I said, I'm gonna break it down as best as I can after everything is, played out. That way, everybody else will get a good understanding as well.
Alienates certain autistic individuals who might otherwise support what I'm doing, right? So I was like, I'm going to use the gold infinity symbol, which is for autism acceptance, or I just don't see myself being able to use that rainbow infinity symbol for neurodiversity. I just don't see any point in that. I think that's like not something that, I want to do, but I do want to say that I'm fully aware of the issues with Autism Speaks, and I do not support or align with them in any way. My advocacy is about empowerment and real support and ensuring that my son has access to resources that he needs. So I understand the concerns about the certain symbols, and I'm always open to learning and evolving in ways that best serve them.
All right. I just dropped the link. My moms, make sure you grab that link. I just dropped the link. My moms, make sure you grab that link. Also, make sure we over 30 likes. We over 30 likes, we good.
Community. My focus is on action, not just like awareness. But I do want people to understand that I'm a single mother raising a 7-year-old autistic son, and I'm doing everything in my power to make sure he has the resources, therapy, and support he needs to thrive. And unfortunately, the systems in place don't always prioritize autistic children, especially Black autistic children. And many of the essential services that come with long waiting lists, they come with long waiting lists, they come with high costs, they just hard to assess. And I've said this on plenty of videos. I'm not raising money just because my son has autism. I'm raising money because I refuse to let him go without what he deserves, whether it's specialized therapy, educational advocacy, or tools to support his sensory and communication needs. And these things require financial support. That's independent of the fact that we're in a hotel. You understand what I'm saying? Like the whole thing of us being in a hotel is an entirely different thing. So I'll use my platform to spread awareness, not just about autism, but about the realities of navigating.
Yeah, but what you're doing, and she can see it as clear as day, Sans Ray. You're using autism to basically to fund your lifestyle, if it's good or bad. That's not what it's supposed to be used for. Now, if you was using the money, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm planning on having a circus or a fucking party for autistic children, something different. Now, to sit here and be able to pay for your room every day, Sansa Ray, you sitting here using it as just this autistic journey. That's what you're doing. And you shouldn't be using it as that. But like I said, I'm gonna break it down some more. You know what I'm saying? I get done playing this part.
Navigating the world as an autism mom, especially as a Black mother raising an autistic child by myself. And I won't apologize for making sure my son gets what he needs. And I'll continue advocating so that other families don't have to struggle in silence.
You saying he gets what he needs, right? But he's not getting what he needs. You basically just, using the money to provide a roof over his head.
Okay. My son needs that require my full attention. He struggles with, like I said, food aversions and sensory sensitivities and transitions and things that make every day like unpredictable. And because of this, holding down a traditional 9-to-5 job isn't realistic. Okay, so most jobs aren't flexible enough for the contrast, the constant therapy appointments and the school meetings or the days when he simply needs me to be there. That's why I create content, so that my content creation can eventually give me enough money to be able to do this and juggle what's happening with him at the same time, because it's a lot and it's overwhelming. I'm by myself. Autism is a spectrum. So that means that there are people who are on the autism spectrum that they don't need a lot of support. They're just good. They don't need, all of the things that my son needs. Okay. But I need money for therapy and resources. And when people be like, oh, you're going to get SSI disability benefits and all of this stuff, all of the chump change that they think I'm going to get from all of these programs, money does not suddenly start falling from the sky simply because you have a disability. And people who have been disabled and they're like, and I hate to use this term, but I can't think of anything else, another way to describe it to other people that don't know a lot about autism, because I know autistic people hate being referred to this, but high functioning and low functioning. When you're a high functioning autistic adult and you are posting comments like this because you don't necessarily understand what it's like for to be a parent of an autistic child who may be level 3 autistic or level 2 autistic. Because see, a level 1 autism person is very light. You don't have to really, do a lot for them. Another thing that people was kind of complaining about was ABA therapy. And when my doctor mentioned to me the genetic testing and the ABA therapy, these are the very things that women like this woman that came in my comment section are trying to fight against, because there are a lot of autistic people who believe that ABA therapy and all of the other therapies that autistic people go through, these therapies are teaching them to mask their stimming and their issues and things that they're going through. And so for me, it's just like, at the end of the day, if you are expecting other people in the world to be able to accept where you are neurologically, you also have to accept the fact that there are other people in the world that you also have to correct some of your behavior for, so that they can also feel comfortable. It can't be just this one-sided thing where the entire world changes who they are just for autistic people. Autistic people also have to work with these people in a team effort type of way in order to create an environment where everybody is comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? So when we're talking about ABA therapy, and in that ABA therapy, they're teaching autistic people how to mask certain things. They're saying that ABA therapy psychologically screws them up later on. And my thing is, it's therapy. So it's like, how, as a mother of a child who's 7 years old and her neurologist is encouraging her to take her child to ABA therapy, meanwhile, there's a whole movement of autistic adults who are fighting against ABA therapy being a thing. Meanwhile, all of these autistic parents are like, oh my God, ABA therapy is improving my child's behavior. It's just like, what do I do at this point? That's why I said, when you become a part of a community like this, where you have special needs children or you have an autistic child, you have to decide what part of the community you want to be in, because it's still some type of division in that community. And I didn't realize that shit until today. And so,
okay. Now she's, let me put it like this, y'all. Because she's saying some things, but she's not really gets what's going on. It's not coming up for, like I said, down on my laptop, I'm seeing the clear picture. Now there is 2 different organizations. I talked about this earlier. You got a bad feedback. You on your speaker? Okay. It is 2 different types, 2 different organizations, and I dug to this Midnight Brown. She, like I said, she does have a point. Midnight Brown does have a point, and we all know what the rat is doing. But at the same time, I dug into this Midnight Brown ordeal just now. I'm seeing the LGBT. Anytime you see that, it's something deep. With any type of organization, anytime you see an LGBT person, it's kind of well in it. It's something deep. And I was saying this earlier was something deep because I believe that they trying to put it out there. You got one organization just putting it out there that this is kind of a passed down trait when it's not. It's really these shots that they giving, you know what I'm saying, these kids that's making them like that. That's what I believe was happening. You know, they sit here talking about this hereditary. No, it's not. You know, but that's why I said some of the things the rat is saying, but the rat just didn't dig deep and seeing the clear picture of what's really going on. Go ahead, Brandy.
Oh well, hey, STL.
Right.
The main issue is that she doesn't know what she's talking about. So, um, first of all, she keeps talking about the different levels and where the person is on the spectrum. She doesn't even know. To me, she's speaking on something that she doesn't know anything about because she doesn't
True.
even know where her son is
Right.
on the spectrum because she hasn't really gotten a real diagnosis. How can you say that my son is like a 3, but you then turn around and say, well, he hasn't been diagnosed yet. We're still waiting on the diagnosis. So you're really just talking. And the main issue I think that the lady is saying, besides the symbol, is the fact that why do you have to raise money? Why do you need money because you have
Right.
an
That's what
autistic
she's right on.
child?
Yeah, I agree with the lady
That's
right
the
on that.
basic thing.
Yeah,
That
basic
woman
thing.
is
True.
right on that.
Yeah, she's right.
So in any whether it be LGBTQ, whatever, with any what's the word? With any organization, if you have different perspectives, then you're always going to have a different opinion on something. My thing is, she shouldn't have used that symbol until she did her research.
Right.
And
True.
she did not do her research. She
True.
just saw a symbol, slapped it up there because she needs money for people to fund her lifestyle. And
Right.
you don't need money to have therapy. I don't know
Right.
why she keeps spreading it. No, Justice does not need, she don't need money for his therapy.
Right. That's what
You
the
don't
lady
even
is
know
right at.
where he's at on the spectrum yet.
Right. That's what the
You
lady
see
is
what I'm
right at.
saying? And the lady is right on that. So Sansa Ray
Right.
just talking out the crack of her ass.
Now,
And,
but
and
like I said, the rat
mhm,
had a point. She said it, but she didn't realize it. That's how dumb she is.
exactly.
She said, well, when I
Exactly.
look at this symbol, it looks like the LGBT. And once I looked into the Midnight Brown
Mm-hmm.
situation, I'm seeing it more clear now. Because, like I said, we spoke earlier about this. And I was
Right.
saying that, this stuff, lies deep because you got, what I'm saying, the CDC. Well, that's basically boils down to
Yeah.
it. We go deep into it.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to prevent, what I'm saying, it getting out there that it's really, the shots they're giving these kids. So that's why they
Right.
funding this organization to say this. You know what I'm saying? It's just like with the
Right.
goddamn Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I see how this shit playing
Mm-hmm.
out. They doing the same thing with the autism. So
Right.
that's why I
Black
said,
Lives Matter.
right. I
Yep.
have to side eye this chick, what I'm saying, Midnight Brown in the way. Now I'm seeing the clear picture. Because yes, that is a
Yeah.
LGBT, but they using it, what I'm saying. What I'm saying, when you dig the rabbit hole, whoever's funding them, they using it to mask with the LGBT,
Exactly.
right,
It's always that phrase, follow the money.
right,
So, we get, I understand what you're saying. But as far as this chick right here, she don't know what she's talking about. And
right.
I just don't
No,
understand how you can get on a platform, claim that you're being an autism mom when first of all, it took you 7 years for you to even realize that your son has some issues before you decide. How you know he was autistic too, but it took you till he was 6 to decide to do something about it.
right,
But you're some kind of advocate now, and
right.
I want to say this before I go on mute. If your son is telling you to wipe his ass, that means that he can wipe his own ass. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, come wipe my butt. If you can ask me to wipe your butt, then you can wipe your own butt. Okay, it would be different if he didn't know that he needed his butt wiped. That's different. But he telling you come wipe my butt. Then you can do that. You know you need to wipe it. So here's
Right.
the tissue, and I'm gonna show you
Well,
how to
once
do it.
again, it goes back to she's not. She doesn't have a routine with him. Okay, like I said, saying earlier, that okay, it's time for me to go to the bathroom when he feels it coming. Yeah, no, hey, go to the bathroom, mommy. You know what I'm saying? And run to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Right.
She doesn't sit. She didn't sit him there because most parents, when they start saying, you know, for like you said, especially with boys, you know what I'm saying, they make them sit on the toilet. They don't get up until
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, until
She
they
never
get
did
it.
that. Exactly.
Nope.
It's you got any
Exactly.
PP? You got PP? He just probably looking at her. Or he probably and then don't pee. Okay, he's fine. No, you make him sit there until he
Exactly.
pee.
Until he right.
Right.
Yep. You feed him, and it's just like training a 2-year-old
Right.
to use the bathroom. That's what
Mm-hmm.
she has to do. But that takes time. You
Well,
got to put time and effort into doing that. You
she did.
know, and it's got to be every day. So
Right.
that's all I wanted to say. She just talking a bunch of bullshit, and they calling her out on it. And I'm glad that the lady called her out on her shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
The lady definitely call her out on this. Yeah. Most likely. I mean, most
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's
Yeah.
making all these banners now. You know what I'm saying? You know, act like she advocating. I mean, act like she's really gonna advocate. As soon as she get what she need, that autism mom gonna fly out the window.
Yep,
Like
it's
they ain't
gonna
never
be all.
exist.
It's gonna be null and void. And
Right.
why? And how does she know that Justice is gonna have a hard time transitioning to this new school? How does she don't know?
No,
Children
it's
are
her.
resilient. That's her.
Right. It's her
Right.
having a
That's
hard time.
her. And she's putting that out there. That she don't know how he gonna transition into that. He might be just fine. Okay. It's that she
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do, something that's gonna be different. Cause she's stuck. Cause all she know how to do is get on social media. That's why she
That's
wanna look
it.
for a job. Cause it would be something new and different. So Sansere go somewhere. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
That's all I
play.
want to say.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'm gonna skip through it.
Journey now is
Okay.
trying to decide, do I want to be a part of the community, the autism community, who's fighting against ABA therapy and a puzzle piece logo, or do I want to say, hey, the puzzle piece logo that was attached to a nonprofit organization that no one in the autism community trusts anymore still did a lot of work to spread autism awareness, and that can't be taken away from them because they are the most prominent nonprofit organization for autism in the world right now. And you're asking me to just throw out this logo or this puzzle piece that's well known in the autism community to suddenly turn around and use this infinity symbol that is only popular amongst self-advocates and online communities, small online communities. And it's just like, where do I go with this? That's why I said, well, I'm going to have to just decide to use both in all of my promos, right?
And this motherfucker fool gonna use both.
That makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Look, before this is
Oh
why
man.
this ain't nothing but her trying to get money, like we all know, to fund her lifestyle and that motel bill. Because before you get on a platform and say that you're going to be an autism mom and you're a mom and you're an advocate for autism, shouldn't she have done all that research and decided which logo she was going to use?
Right.
She didn't know shit about the logos until this lady, this brown lady, said what she said. Now
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden you should have already known what symbol you're gonna use. How you gonna use two symbols? So now the other people in the organization that use that symbol, they're gonna send you something saying, well, why are you using two symbols? Why
Right.
what are okay? So then she'll be coming to YouTube saying, see how they're bullying me? There are people who always harass me. These trolls, these are autism trolls.
Right.
Now the autism trolls are after me. I got the autism trolls over here. I
The
got the
regular
trolls
troll.
over here. Right. Everybody's trolling me. And I'm an advocate for autism, mom. It's like, girl, shut up. That sounds dumb as hell. Now you're gonna use both of the logos. Oh my gosh. She about as fake as that AI pic.
Right.
Right. Oh my God. Oh goodness.
And Nova said,
Make it make sense.
Nova said the basis, Eastern Stars, the swingers, LGBT didn't want her either.
Exactly. When she tried to lie and say she was an Eastern Star, you don't hear her say that no more.
Right.
Because she already
Oh,
know.
oh,
She gonna
right,
use
Peachy.
both.
She just wants to sloppy scam and get no pushback. Exactly. Very true.
Well, I tell you, she gonna get pushback with this
Oh yeah,
autism stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
She got it before. Shit.
Right.
She got it
Yeah.
before. They popped her ass. Like, poop.
They gonna pop her again too. She ain't gonna have to worry about buying subs and going
Mm-hmm.
live.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't gonna have no live to do.
You go to right.
Yeah. Keep playing. Yep.
It's a lot to think about. And when I ask other people for help, I don't ask them for help lightly. It's in relation to everything that I'm dealing with associated with the change that I'm making in my life. Like, this is a lot for me to deal with because it's just like I'm new to this. I'm trying to raise my son at the same time. I'm trying to raise funds at the same time. My job of being a content creator is hard because I'm switching to an entirely new niche that I've never been a part of. It's a big difference. So when I ask people to help me, I literally be needing help.
Now she wants somebody to help her. Told you. Can't help this bitch with everything. You gotta
She
help her with
always need
everything.
help.
You gotta help her with everything.
You gotta help her. You gotta help her and remind her to take a bath. I mean, come on now.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
Like, it's not just to take some of the weight off my back because it's just really a lot of stuff that I'm dealing with. The reality is the system isn't built for mothers like me. And I refuse to let my son go without just because I don't fit into some traditional working model. This isn't about me pitying myself or my son. It's about survival and making sure my son has every opportunity to thrive despite the obstacles.
Why didn't you do this shit when he fucking motherfucker came out? Now you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got no options stuff. That's why.
What makes her so different than any other
Exactly. That too.
parent with autism? Why is she
That
so
too.
different? And why is she trying to use the race card?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I'm a black woman. Now you black. Okay.
Boy, black when convenient. Black when convenient.
Black when convenient. But when she did the lie the other day, when they were talking about these people who are teaching people how to be content creators, she said she wouldn't listen to anybody but a white person. It's like, really?
Wow.
That's what she said. That. Yep.
Wow.
She said, I'm telling you now, I don't listen to anybody. I wouldn't take any classes from anybody about being a content creator. And if I did that, I would do it with a white person. Yeah. But today, you all about your blackness because you got called out. So now you the poor little black woman with an autistic child with a single mother. Okay. Yeah. Stop the cap.
Yeah. That stand in the way for us. And so once I get here in like a stable environment, then I can start like helping other people. And a lot of people.
Yeah, once you get in a stable environment, you want to start helping. Oh, okay. Use a stable environment before you ain't thought about helping nobody. Use a stable environment before you ain't helping nobody. Matter of fact, you stopped going to the church. They motherfucker gave you the house.
She was better than everybody.
Right. You were trying to motherfucker go to church and help somebody else, was you? Oh man. Boy. Y'all remember that. And I want y'all to think about something. I want y'all to rewind back to the beginning of last year. Y'all remember when she was just posting like Sundays and Mondays and she would have on her Sunday dress? Y'all remember that?
I remember.
Y'all remember that? First one in the room, y'all remember when she early last year, she was posting on Sundays and Mondays, you know, at the beginning of the week, and she would have on that goddamn black dress. Looking like the usher lady.
She was trying to go back and hustle the church.
Right.
She wanted another handout.
You don't remember Nova? Yeah, it was about a good month. She, you know what I'm saying, she did it. A good month. It wasn't too long, but it was about a good month. Yeah, she's trying to get another house out of the church. Or I remember she looked like a church patron. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And then when it didn't work, she wasn't wearing
Right.
no
She
more.
ain't right. She wasn't exactly. Yes, that's right. We see the bullshit. Yeah, it was about a good month, y'all. And I'm so like, God damn, this bitch going back to church now. Oh, okay.
Yep.
If you go back to some of my videos, January of last year, I want to say it was between January and March. Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't do it long.
Right. She didn't do it long. But she was
No.
posting just every Sundays and Mondays. She'll be posting her ass off. That's when she was. So she's right. She's been homeless for a year. She's trying to get back good with them since she see if she can get another house. Yeah.
And it didn't work.
Right.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Y'all remember that? Just go back. Because she wasn't doing too many videos then. She was right. She was talking about she wasn't doing no videos. Wasn't true, but she wasn't doing too many, which is true. You know. That's because she was semi-homeless.
She was posting a lot.
Right. Yep. She was posting a lot, just posting. If she wasn't doing videos, she was making a lot of posts. Yeah.
Yep.
That's when she was lying, saying priest in Sedonia on drugs at the hospital. Now that priest in Sedonia Hospital, that was about 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. That priest in Sedonia was right before we found out about LT. We knew about LT early last year. But that was before. That's how we know she's lying that LT was messenger for years. Right. We know that, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, you just go back last year, though. Between January and March, I want to say. You'll see she did like one or two videos, and then she had on this black church dress. I'm like, God damn, every fucking Sunday, this bitch got on this motherfucking same, what you call it. So it led me to believe either she did so many videos that day, and she would, because she was cutting them up and have them scheduled for Sunday and Monday. Then she come back the next week, do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. But just go back during that era, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, this was last year. I'll never forget that. Because I'm like, damn, okay, I see what this bitch doing. She trying to go back to the church to see if she get another house. Like I said, she did it she wore that dress for like a month, the church. Then after that was it.
Right.
I'm like, oh, y'all ain't gonna help me. Okay, I go elsewhere.
She was trying to be on the usher board.
Right. I'm back now, y'all. Can y'all help me?
Because remember she was talking about it. You're exactly right. Because remember she was talking about how Justice was acting in church, and yeah. Somebody in the chat probably remember she was talking about how Justice was.
But I just remember that period.
Yeah.
The time she was wearing the goddamn Sunday dress. I'm like, okay, bitch, I see.
Right.
Then go back to the damn church to get another house.
She was talking about Justice's behavior in the church.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't doing like the other little kids. And she was making excuses for him, I remember that clearly. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that was during that time. She should have known then that it was something going on.
No, she knew.
Yeah. Well, she admitted she knew. She said she admitted she knew it too.
She remember that.
Nova remember that?
Yeah, she said she was acting up in church and she didn't want to go back. No, she didn't want to go back because they didn't give her no house.
Right. Yep, that's it, Nova. He was acting up in church. Because we talked about
that was early last year. That's what, like I said, she was posting a lot on Sundays and Mondays, y'all. And she do short videos. She wasn't doing too many. She wasn't doing too many. She didn't do too many lives, which is true. But she did do a live like here and there. But anytime she did them short videos, she had on that goddamn church dress. I'm like, God damn, bitch, you had this motherfucking black dress on for shit damn near a month straight.
Right. Yeah. I remember that because you did a lot. You did a video about it because we was talking about it and saying that the reason why talking about it and talking about justice behavior because she wasn't training him at home. And that's why he was acting like he was at church.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll a little bit more. I'm gonna fast forward through this as well. I know she said a few things, not too much.
I don't know. Maybe don't understand that, but I can say it's truly unfortunate to see some other autistic individuals attacking me for simply asking for donations to help me take care of my son because I already get enough ignorance from people that don't have autism. So here I am with now autism trolls, and it's just like
here she go with the troll. Did we just not say that? Yeah. Why this woman got to be a troll?
Because she's telling her the truth.
Oh, now she gonna insult the woman and say she a troll.
Yeah.
Because she simply asked her, "You don't need money because your son has autism." Sounds right. They have too many resources out here, and it don't take 90 days. He needs special tools. No, go to the dollar store and get a coloring book, okay? Like we said earlier.
Autism is a spectrum. And people forget this. The reality is not all autistic people.
Okay, let me skip.
If you don't know what ABA means, social media right now, matter of fact, just go on Google right now and just put in autism.
Alrighty.
Over the symbolized Autism Awareness Month to shift the focus.
Okay.
It's like a tangled web of Christmas tree lights.
Okay.
Conditions associated with autism, many autistic advocates fear it could lead to harmful.
Yeah,
They'll find out that it's nothing, or they'll find out exactly where it came from, or they'll try to fight him for that. Like he don't want none of that. And I get it because I'm like the same way. I don't like people touching. These things were different. Like I always just be in prayer, like, since I can't pay for my son to be in camp, maybe he's not supposed to be. But then I think about, I want to work, you know what I mean? And if he in camp 8 hours a day, I can work. You know what I mean? That gives me time to go to work. You know what I mean? But then that'll take me away from doing content.
See?
Well, will it really? Give me more time to do more content?
She ain't worried about no motherfucking job. She want to do content.
Wait a minute, she say,
they could be trying to work.
Camp. Right, if he was in camp for 8 hours, I could get a job. Oh, but wait, no. Then how am I going to do my content?
Sure, she want to include that content in real bad. Real bad.
This girl don't want to work. Wow.
Because it's so different from the way that it used to be. Like the woman I had become, that woman is gone. You know, it's like a whole new woman. Like my experience is so different. Like it's just, oh my God. You know, help me be different. Help me be better. Help me move forward. You know, and I guess from moving out of my car to moving in a hotel is better. But at the same time, it's like not having a car and being in a hotel is like, oh, and I've been here for 5 months. And I'm like, oh my God, when can I get out of here? I just want to get out of here. I want to be out of here by June. It's like, how I'm going to pay for this room and save money at the same time.
Get a job.
Because it's just the thought of it. I don't know how.
If anybody got a fake account, go over and send it in, cool, nice way. Like, hey, Sansaray, I'm pretty sure if you apply to be a housemaid at that hotel you're working at, they'll give you a discount and you get a check for 4 hours. Just work part-time. Just let them know, And let's
You
see
can
what she
probably
say about
save some
that.
money.
Yeah. They're
She
gonna give some
don't do
money right
that.
there. And a check.
No, how can I do that? Because I might get a call from the school. I have to be ready to go to the school. I can't take off. I'll get fired. That's an excuse. Always an excuse.
Right.
I'm going to juggle all of this stuff. And then when I asked,
How you gonna juggle all this stuff? So my thing of it is Sasha Ray. You was thinking about all this shit about, if I have kids, I'm gonna have to have them back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
But now you just got this one. How about juggle all this stuff?
Right. Yep.
Wow.
She want them back to back.
Wow, Sasha Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Reality is kicking your ass, just like I said.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff that people, because they don't know my circumstances the way I do, they can't necessarily give me decent suggestions. Like I just don't know how to.
No, they're not giving the suggestions you want to hear. That
They
don't happen
giving her
overnight.
plenty suggestions.
No, those are suggestions she don't want to hear.
Right. Yeah. True.
That don't happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work towards it, Sasha Ray.
Right. She wants to hear, okay, we'll just send you money and take care of you while you build your channel.
Her go a voucher for a whole year. Sasha Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here goes another free house, Sasha Ray.
Then she'll be, but I need food. So I need you guys to send me money because I need to get food.
Oh my God. Like, woman, how are you gonna keep your lights on? You know what I'm saying? If you get this house.
She'll be begging for that. Yep.
How you gonna keep your lights on, Sasha? You two supposed to pay for that too? Not too many, it's not too many YouTubers where this YouTube shit is paying for the mortgage note, the car note, the insurance, lights, the repairs,
right,
all that in one. There's not that many. It's just a small handful.
It's a few, right?
That's it. And you think you're gonna get it up to that level? No, come on now. Yeah, there's some that's making a nice, cool amount. True. But once again, it's not paying for everything.
And they're doing content. Sasha Ray does not do content.
Nah.
Sasha Ray tells her business and talks about mess that's going on in her life. That's not content.
No, it's not.
No.
Like I said, that sounds like struggle.
And that's I don't have nobody to talk to in real time.
Right.
Right. That's what it sounds like.
Look at her now. No. My struggles.
What are you going to do?
It's Rosamond.
Get myself out of this other than what I'm doing. And it's just like every time I pray about it, God is just like, just be still. Just
No. Guys, like, get off your motherfucking ass and get a job.
That's what it says. Faith without works
I'm
is
telling
dead.
you, dude, on the right track, and it just doesn't feel like it's happening fast enough.
Because you're not working, that's why.
But then when I was like, when I look back at it, once it's over and I move to the next stage of this, I'm gonna look back and be like, oh my God, that went by so fast. Because every time I think about how long I've been in California, like
7 fucking years. 7 fucking years, y'all.
It's almost been 10 years she's been there.
7 years. And this bitch has done nothing on her own. Nothing. She hasn't got a car on her own, a house on her own. Nothing.
Not even an apartment.
California since 2017, and it doesn't even feel like it. I didn't get to do half of the stuff that I wanted to do in California because I spent so much time working and taking care of my mother and my sister.
No, you didn't. You was playing on the fucking internet all this
Now it's
fucking time.
Kathy again.
Right.
She always
You,
got a blame.
you,
It got excuses.
you spend all this time playing on the fucking internet because I refuse to. It's not that fucking hard to, you know what I'm saying, to figure out. It really isn't, because ain't no way a person who claimed they were making six figures not once went out and treated themselves, not once went on a fucking vacation. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
7 years.
Right.
I didn't do anything that I wanted to do, really. I would go out and go to places and do certain things here and there, but I didn't get nearly the amount of experiences I wanted to have living here when I've been here like 6 or 7 years. It went by so fast.
Yeah, it did. It did. Time waits on nobody, Sansaray. And
Nope.
once again, you didn't work towards it. You didn't work towards that so-called Hawaii trip. You didn't save up for it.
Like, to be here for almost a decade, it went by real quick.
Yep.
So when I think that my experience right now while I'm living it is taking forever, once it's over and I look back at it, it's gonna be like, oh my God, that went by a lot faster than I thought. Like, it feels like my life feels like 2020 was just the other day.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
That's what it feels like. It feels like, I don't know, I guess the last couple of years has just been a blur to me, because once we left my...
You know why it's been a blur, Sansaray? You've been sitting there on the internet, pacing the fucking floor, 24/7, not working, not trying to put in no work, sitting here complaining about a man who's been working and moving on with his life. You see the difference?
Yeah.
You see the difference?
She needs to let that go.
That's why everything that passed you up. But you come on this motherfucker's trying to tell everybody how you making six figures, you're in a $500,000 house.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A house. And my mother got cancer and stuff. I just got on like this one, I don't know, I guess I tried to disassociate from what I was experiencing because I couldn't sit and feel it. You know what I mean? I didn't have time to sit down and process it because of what I had to do, and I was working my ass off, yeah.
She kept on saying she was working her ass off. No. Only thing you was working was your motherfucking brain on why Priest ain't there. That's it. Yeah, you spend more time and more motherfucking money, you know what I'm saying, thinking about fucking Priest.
What did she have time? What was it that she didn't have time to process? Process what?
Well, if you reverse it and if not reverse it, but if you sit there and listen to her, let me rewind it back so we get a good, clear understanding. I'm gonna break it down because she's saying it in a way that she knows she bullshit herself, but she's sitting there trying to tell us, oh, I was working so hard. I was working so hard, I didn't get no breaks. Master wouldn't let me take no breaks. That's the way she talks.
Then she should have some money.
Right. Exactly. Let me break it down.
Decade, it went by real quick.
Hold on.
What I'm telling you to do, you on the right track, and it just doesn't feel like it's happening fast enough. But then when I look back at it, once it's over and I move to the next stage of this, I'm gonna look back and be like, oh my God, that went by so fast. Because every time I think about how long I've been in California, like I've been in California since 2017, and
she's been in California since 2017. True.
It doesn't even feel like it.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. She's right.
I didn't get to do half of the stuff that I wanted to do in California because I spent so much time working and taking care of.
So much time thinking about priests, complaining about priests. I'm reiterating this, where it makes sense and why she doesn't have nothing.
From my mother and my son, I didn't do anything that I wanted to do, really.
Right. She didn't do anything she wanted to do because she never worked hard towards it. She never saved up for it. She never planned for it.
Would go out and go to places and do certain things here and there, but I didn't get nearly the amount of experiences I wanted to have
Because her mind was on Priest.
On Priest.
living here when I've been here like 6 or 7 years.
Yep. 6, 7 years. Ain't did shit for herself.
We talked about Priest. She's
It
talking
went
about
by
Priest
so fast.
All they talking about Priest. It
every
went by
day.
so fast. Yes. It went by
Mhm.
so fast.
Like to be here for almost a decade, it went by real quick.
Yep. 3 more years.
So when I think that my experience right now while I'm living it is taking forever,
Now that she's in this bond, it seems like it's taking forever. Why y'all think it's why y'all think it's feel like it's taking forever for her?
Because she won't get a job.
Exactly. She don't want to put in no work when she needs to.
Mm-mm.
She definitely needs to now.
She
That's why.
does. She does.
See,
Because
all
people
them
are
other
going to keep
years,
donating to
yeah,
her.
that 6 to 7 years, Kathy and Damo was there. As I told y'all, when they leave, reality is going to kick her ass. And boom, look what we're hearing right here.
This is what we're watching now. Yep.
Yep.
Reality.
once it's
Mhm.
over and I look back at it, it's gonna be like, oh my God, that went by a lot faster than I thought. Like it feels like my life feels like
Oh, once it's over. Well, Science Ray is never gonna be over. You're gonna be stuck in the same position because you said it your damn self. If I'm gonna talk about the next 30 years, that's what I'm gonna do. So you're gonna
That's
spend
what she
another 30
said.
years.
Yep. Mhm.
like 2020 was just the other day.
Yeah, it was.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It feels like, I don't know. I guess the last couple of years has just been a blur to me.
It's been a blur. It's been a blur. It's been a blur. Let me look that definition up so I can break it down to y'all. Now, we know what it is. We know what it is. A blur. Okay. To make dim, indistinct, or vague in outline or character. Vision was blurred. So everything that was reality to her, she blurred it out
Right.
because she's still stuck on Priest.
She's stuck on Priest. Mhm.
Well, that man, like I said, moved on with his life, kept working, paying his child support like he's supposed to do.
Mhm.
Said he in another whole motherfucking marriage.
Right.
It's like, damn.
Kathy gone back to her with her
Exactly.
family. She living her life.
Damo,
Damo
like
in
I
a
told y'all,
relationship,
yeah,
working, living her life.
yeah.
And the only one still sitting there talking about Priest is Sansaray.
And
And she don't even she don't see that
hold on. Where's she at?
at the motel, sitting there talking about Priest.
Exactly. Right where she started at.
Exactly. I don't understand why
She
she
did
don't get
motherfucking
that.
she blurred her life back to the fucking hotel.
Right.
Exactly.
Because once we left my house, and my mother got cancer and stuff, I just started.
Now she throwing all this in for excuses and sympathy and shit. Come on now. Come on now, Sasha Ray. When she left your house, that was what? Shit. 21?
That was so long ago.
Right. And you still ain't came up? Shit still ain't
Right.
changed? Okay.
I just got on like this one. I don't know. I guess I tried to disassociate from what I was experiencing because I couldn't sit and feel it. You know what I mean? I didn't have time to sit down and process it.
She got on this one track mind. Thinking what can she do? How can she do it? You know what I'm saying about Priest.
To get right. And she telling the truth there. She disassociated herself with reality.
Exactly.
And now reality is hitting her in the face.
Yeah.
But she's still talking about priests.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just don't get it. I don't understand how you talk about a man that long.
Yeah. Look what it
That's
got.
crazy.
Look what it got. Look where it got her. Right back in the extended stay hotel.
Right.
Fuck that.
Miss Life Coach.
I didn't right.
Oh.
Oh man. What.
Woo. Mm.
Ain't no motherfucking way I'll sit here and blame my motherfucking ex. Rest in peace. And I never did talk bad. I moved the fuck on.
Right.
I moved the fuck on because I know you know what I'm saying, could get better, do better by myself.
Right.
Either way I chose to take, it will be better for
Right.
myself. You know?
Yeah.
I'll sit here and mope on wall, man. She didn't do this, she didn't.
Exactly. I just don't.
I don't know where the fuck I would
still.
be. You know what I'm saying? I would be,
Right.
right there. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. It goes for anybody. But like I said, this bitch right here is the blueprint, y'all.
Right.
When you do shit like this and you put yourself in positions like this and situations like this, it's how what the fuck you end up. And she just don't get it. She don't want to get it.
She don't want to get it because she want what she wants. And everybody that come in your life is not meant to be there forever.
Right.
And so I don't see why she don't look at it that way. Priest was not meant to be in her life forever.
Right.
She blocking her. She talk about God, you blocking your blessing because you won't let that man go.
Live his life
still
in peace.
Stuck in your head.
Right. Live his life in peace. Which
Yeah,
he is doing.
Right. She couldn't even meet a man, you know,
7
that
fucking
might
years.
be good because she won't talk because she keeps talking
7
about priests.
fucking years, y'all.
Right.
7 fucking years. 7
That's crazy.
Like, really?
Talking about she trying to help other women. You know you're not.
Bitch, it's not even helping you.
Right. It ain't helping you. How it's gonna help other women. Trying to keep other women from making a mistake that I made. Oh goodness.
Whoa. Let's see what Nova said right now. Hold on. Even if someone is the love of your life, life goes on. Why make the memory ugly and embarrass yourself? Right. That's good, Nova.
Right.
Good.
That's exactly right.
Let's see. So I'm trying to catch something y'all said. Nova said again. Shit. Imagine if Andre was bashing her deadbeat ass for 18 years.
Okay. She'd have a fit.
That shit, he won't be able to motherfucking raise his daughter.
Right.
He you know what he did? All the shit that he got involved with that was fucked up with this chick. He brushed it off and kept it pushing because he knew what he had to keep going on, who he had to keep going for.
His daughter.
Exactly.
Right. And she don't get that. She need to push on for her son. But
she ain't thinking about herself. She's thinking about herself. That's
right.
Why.
And if Priest was there, she's in this situation because of Priest.
Right.
Because they were supposed to be married and they were supposed to be together and they were supposed. The key word suppose. Well, it's not that. So you have to move on.
Damn, Nova said some good shit again. California gives you one-way ticket to the homeless to go anywhere in the U.S. Sansaray should go be homeless in a cheaper state. Yeah, but once again, I already explained why she won't do that. Because once again, wherever she touched foot down on, she won't know how to navigate. That's why if you trip off of it, like damn, if she tells you the blueprint to the state she went to and why she went there, it's like not one state you went to by yourself to navigate. She won't know how to navigate. She
don't know how to navigate there. She's not navigating there.
Right, but she has something to lean. She had something to lean on when she got there. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, because she had Kathy
Right.
and then Kathy's
She had
cousin, and
right,
she had
right,
Kathy and then she had Damo. She moved
right,
to another state. She don't have nobody
right,
to be there. Okay.
right. Like I said, once again, somebody has to help her. Oh, I gotta take
But
a piss.
Nova is right though. Like like we said, she would do better in a cheaper state. You know, it's just expensive where she is. It's expensive. Mm. You there, STL?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Boy. Yeah, but like I said, she won't know how to navigate. That's why she ain't going to work. That was mentioned, like I said, we played that. Not a couple of lives last week, I want to say. And like I said, you listen to it, shit. Well, who gonna do this? Who gonna do that? You? Yeah, remember I
Oh
said that?
yeah,
Yeah.
right. Who's gonna take me here? Who's gonna do
Yeah.
that? How am
Do
I
it your
gonna do
damn
that?
self.
Who's gonna give me an
Bitch,
apartment?
you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? My motherfucking early, what you call it? Let's say my early my late teens, early 20s, shot down in Dallas, stayed down there for a year. Yeah, I had an uncle down there. He just moved there. But I started navigating around there myself. I started knowing the east side, west side, where to go to, where to live at, you know, all that. You know what I'm saying? By myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting trying to
Right.
ask my uncle stuff. I was like, shit, you seem like you got around more than I did. That's what he telling me. I said, oh,
Right.
okay, shit.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But I didn't lean on
Mm-hmm.
him for everything. You know what I'm saying? And I said, you know, to myself, well, damn, you know, it was at the time my daughter was young. Well, damn, if I'd had my daughter with me, well, I thought this to myself years down the line. Damn, if I'd had my daughter with me, most likely I'd have stayed down there. I'd have stayed down there. You know, but I didn't. I went back home, you know what I'm saying, after, you know, being there for like a year or some months.
Mm-hmm.
But once again, it goes to show you know what I'm saying, I was able to navigate on my own.
Right.
You know, even though I had, you know, somebody to lean on, but you know what I'm saying, I just leaned on him for the shit for what 1 or 2 months, and that was it. I went off on, you know, do my own thing, on
Right.
crib, on all that.
But you
You
didn't
know what
just
I'm saying?
jump up and say, "Okay, I'm moving there."
Yeah,
Okay.
I
You
did.
you had a plan.
Well,
It's
I had
like,
a
well, when
plan.
I
Well,
yeah. Right.
it's kind of like I did jump up and move there because I just got tired of being, you know what I'm saying, in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Up jump like, you know, get a call like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, come down there. Hey, I'm moving to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm in Dallas now. He said, okay, cool. Boom, got a ticket. Shot down on, you know what I'm saying, on the bus. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was, you
Yeah.
know? But like I
Right.
said, I navigated down there on my own. You know what I'm saying? After being, you know, living with him for like a month and a half, 2 months, no more than 2 months. Got my own crib and all that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I pay my
Right.
dues. You know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure you pay your
Mm-hmm.
dues, Sansaray.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But if y'all saying for the state to move to, from what I see and hear, I think Milwaukee will be the best bet for her if she was to up and move.
Yep. Milwaukee or Minnesota.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Those two
Yep.
states. She would definitely get a house.
But she don't want to move there because that's too black for her. Where she
It
would
might
have
be
to
too
go.
black, but shit, they gonna give you some good ass motherfucking resources.
Heck, yep. They really will. They really
The
will.
chick I went to school with, she had a gang of motherfucking kids, and that's what she shot to. And I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been hearing through other people who knew other people who moved up there and the same thing.
Oh
So
yeah, I know people that moved.
yeah.
I know people that moved to
Yeah, I know a lot of
Minnesota.
Chicago. Yeah, a lot of Chicago
Yeah,
people moved up
in
there too.
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wisconsin. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Wisconsin and Minnesota. Yeah.
For that very reason,
That
because
very
they.
reason. Exactly.
Uh-huh. Yep. They give you more money, the
Mm-hmm.
housing, and everything.
Yep. She get a house there quick.
Mm-hmm.
So Sans Ray, you probably want to go ahead and grab that motherfucking bus ticket, bitch.
Right, but see, she would want to be housed where the wealthy people live, and that ain't what's gonna happen.
Well,
That ain't gonna happen.
It's possible in Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? It's possible.
I mean, she won't be like in the hood, but
Well,
it's not
shit.
gonna be like what she wants. She
No,
won't live around.
no. He ain't
No, it
finna
ain't
live
gonna
in
be
the
that.
no, it ain't gonna be that.
No,
No,
it'll be decent. It'll be
decent
decent.
though. Yeah,
It'll be safe.
yeah. You
But
gonna
you
have.
know, yeah.
Somebody said send her to Ukraine.
Not Ukraine. No, she want to go to Dubai. Okay. Remember, she was going to Dubai. She was going to Dubai. It's like, girl, you couldn't afford the ticket. Okay.
Right.
Going to Dubai.
Yeah, that's 4,000 for you and Justin round trip. Wait, you're probably looking at 2,500, maybe 2,500.
She couldn't afford it.
No, said she's an astronaut. She needs to get capitulated to Mars. The rat to be gone then for sure.
Well, even if she went back to the Carolinas, she would do better.
Yeah, probably so. I don't know how that is, but y'all know it's good living out there. But of course,
it'd be better than California.
State government help. I don't know.
Well, it'd be cheaper.
Yeah, cheaper than California. True. That's definitely true. But like I said, it sounds right. Your best bet right now, I guarantee. As soon as you land, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna give you some vouchers. You know, now I think they give you vouchers for the whole fucking month. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
For real. Yeah. Somebody said send her in orbit with the rest of the space litter. Boy, the rat be broadcast out of space. So they say we don't want her on Earth.
Well, what is it? But what's so wrong with is the DMV expensive? Is that like expensive to live there? Why won't she go back there?
I don't know.
I don't know much about the DMV.
You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if she go back to DMV, we already know what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
I think she can click back up with niggas who she doing school, get the fucking them. Oh, I didn't know he was married.
Oh, okay.
Bitch, you can come over and spend the night with your ass for a whole week at least. Yeah, of course he married. He involved.
Yeah. Okay.
No, she gonna have some problems.
Oh, well.
Basically.
I guess she won't be going back there.
Right.
Yeah.
With the rest of the inbreds. Oh, West Virginia. Oh, we got Mindy in the house. Oh shit. Yeah, damn, Mindy, I wanted to holler at you. Y'all got to link her. Here it is. Come on up, Mindy. Let me play a little bit, and then we're gonna hear from Mindy.
Oh, Mindy's here. Okay.
Because of what I had to do, and I was working my ass off, y'all. Like, and honestly, what I'm doing right now is harder, but
nothing. This shit, what she doing is harder. Nothing. Nothing is harder. Oh, okay.
But I guess it would be hard though, not knowing from day to day if you're gonna be on the street, and then you gotta come to social media and lie and beg.
Right.
That take a lot to beg every day. Every day you gotta beg and repeat yourself and tell the same story over and over and over and over again. And beg. And beg. That's a lot. When you could just go get you a job and get a check.
Right.
That's easy. That would be easier to me. Get a job. Then you know at the end of the week or every 2 weeks or semi-monthly, you're gonna have a check.
Right.
To me, that would be less stressful than begging and wondering if the people gonna send you money.
Okay. All right. Cynthia just made me think of something. Should I get petty again, y'all? Press 1. Should I get petty? Press 1 in the chat room. Should I get petty?
I'm pressing 1 with my finger. We love petty. A little petty don't hurt.
Should I get petty tonight? I see one. I need 5 plus ones. 2. Mother came out the cloud. Like, what about pettiness? Goddamn. I need to have a petty moment then. I need to start doing a petty moment. Should I get petty? Should I get petty? Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more pet. One more one. Should I get petty tonight? I just thought of something. Come on now. Come on now. I need to find out if I should get petty tonight. Come on. Come on. The countdown's ticking real fast. Lola, you already pressed one already. Hold on, did you? Okay, okay. You the fifth person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I thought I counted 4 already. Hold on. I think I did. Hold on. Oh yeah, 5. Yeah. It was 5 ones. All right. Let me play this, and I'm come back with my petty moment.
But I'm not working as hard physically and straining myself the way that I was before, even though this is harder. I think I'm pacing myself more this time because that's what people keep suggesting. And my stress levels, I can't let them get too high because of my hyperglycemia. So I be trying to calm down. You know what I mean? I be trying to stay calm. It is egregious that his father is not doing anything to help, but just remember, I'm in California, boom. To the person that's asking, I'm in California. Just remember, he was a ball of confusion when I was pregnant. So it was 1 minute I want to be a father, next minute I'm not ready to be a father, next minute put him up for adoption, next minute no, I want to be there for him. And when he suggested I put him up for adoption, I was like looking at him. I remember when he said it. We were standing in the parking lot of the place where we got the first ultrasound, and he said it after our ultrasound, and we're in the parking lot because I kept saying, well, what is it that you want? Because I wanted to factor in what he wanted as a man, because he was starting to act strange. Because initially he was fine with it, but then when he started acting strange, I was like, what is it going on? What is it that you want? And everybody around us just kept asking him, what is it that you want? What is it that you want? And instead of him saying, oh, I don't want the baby, or oh, I don't want such and such, he kept talking about social media. He kept saying he didn't want me to talk about it on social media.
Thank you for calling Blue Mox Industry. This is Sujata. How can I help you today?
Yeah, what'd you say your name was?
Sujata?
Sajada. Oh, okay. How you doing, Sajada?
Yes. Doing good. How are you?
All right. Yeah, my name is Ray. I just moved here and was trying to find out, are you guys hiring?
Oh, so what position you are looking for? The front desk?
No, I'm trying to be a sheet popper.
What is that?
It's basically, you know what I'm saying, I go around, I pop the sheets, make sure the beds are, you know what I'm saying, tucked in. I know how to clean the floors. I know how to clean bathrooms.
Oh, okay. So I think we don't have that position in our property, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't got the opportunity? What opportunities do you got for me, Sajada?
So we don't have any position for that, but if you are looking, then you can go to esa.com and apply for a front desk position. Like right now, we're hiring for part-time front office.
Okay. So is full-time or is it part-time?
It's a part-time. Right now, we're doing
Okay.
part-time. Not
Yeah, that's part-time be
Yeah.
fine. It's something better than nothing, ain't it?
Yeah, so it's esa.com. You go online and you can look for go on career and look for the job position over there.
Okay.
You can apply over there.
Yeah, I got another question. What's the pay rate for that per hour?
So that you need to check on online. You'll know over there when you look.
It says it online.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the hour, I'm not sure of. So you can.
Yeah, so you're not sure. Okay. What was the what was the entry level pay when you started?
I'm so sorry. I'm on the. Yes, I won't be able. I can't be replying that answer to you, unfortunately.
You say you what?
Oh, I can't reply with that answer.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay. I'm trying to get an idea of mine, you know.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you
but
can go on online and look over there. Okay.
but you guys are hiring. Is it for morning time or nighttime?
So it's a part time. So you apply, and when you come on an interview, that time you'll know. Because it has to be flexible hour.
Oh, flexible hours. Okay, so I have to be available night or morning.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 4 hours a day, right?
Okay.
That's 4 hours a day, right?
So it's gonna be 8 hour.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be 8 hour, but it would be like maybe 2 or 3 days, like that. 2 or 3 days.
Okay.
4 days too.
Okay.
Upon,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
You too.
Mhm.
But God damn it, they hired Sansaray. Shit. Alrighty. Let me see. Where everybody at? Damn, look like everybody left. Damn, I thought Mindy was coming up. Okay. Let me see. Front desk. Yeah. Right. Right. 2 to 3 days a week, Sansaray. At least minimum wage. Right. You said link. Let me see. Yeah, I threw the link down there. It ain't working. Okay. Yeah. Fluff pillows. Right. Let's see. Okay, I went too far up. Alrighty. Scroll all that direction. Okay. All right. All right, let's roll some more.
Yeah. And that's another reason why I talk about it on social media. Because none of that had to do with our son. Like, if you want people to say good stuff about you on social media, you should be a good person.
Wow. Yeah, this is what I tripped off of right here earlier. She's telling Priest if she want him to say something good about him, he should be a good person. So everybody won't. So she won't say nothing bad about him. Oh, okay.
If you be a fucked up person and someone speaks about their experience about you fucking them over, what can you say? You fucked them over.
Right. Oh, I mean, just like you fuck people over. But you do it to Sansaray. Oh, you're not following YouTube community guidelines. Okay.
have no power. I mean,
that's what killed me right there. Trying to tell that man he ain't got no power when he fucked her over. Oh, okay.
But he
Right.
he weird. Like, he a weirdo.
Oh,
He a
he a
loser.
weirdo. He a loser. He all this. Okay. All right. Welcome to the panel, Lola.
Hi, how are you doing? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Lola. I want to know, what's the end goal for her? Like, is
There's no
Sansaray
end goal.
trying to?
There's none. None at all.
She's just doing it just to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Wasting all that time. Yeah, well, it's not going to last forever. It definitely is. And she knows that too. She knows it.
But I mean, look what she's at though. You would think like, God damn, you in the steady state, you one motherfucker miss daily payment from being on the curve.
Exactly. Like, yeah, when are you gonna really like wake up and figure out that this is not gonna work out? I mean, is you just spinning your wheels?
Right. She said that's why she said, she don't want to admit to it, but basically I interpreted what she said before. Basically where she said, I almost been here a decade, and it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's all that's all you got planned. It's it's the bad show.
yep.
Nothing else.
Yeah, and then she's not working towards any goals. She's not
Right.
doing anything. She's not even living life. She's just
Right.
living in this delusional state, and it's not reality. So she's not really living life, and then that's why her timelines are so off, and she's always saying, was it 10 years this and 10
Right.
years that, because she really doesn't understand. She didn't even know how old her mother was. Like it was like it was like a
Wow.
few uh, live streams ago, and she was mentioning, she mentioned she was like 60 something and she had the number wrong,
Right.
and she didn't even know how old Damo was. So it's a done deal, and she thinks she's gonna pop off. Like she's going behind all these people, when they go viral, and she thinks that she's gonna go viral by
Well, that right
piggybacking
there,
off of them.
right. That right there, she realized that it has worked all these years. I mean, because
Mhm.
the algorithm changed up.
Yep.
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 Tell you the truth, like I said, she doesn't have anything on. She don't even know what she's gonna do to get herself out that situation that
Yep.
she's in right now. It is like, damn,
Yep.
I hate to say it, but shit, this fucking dumb to where you can't
Mhm.
gather and plot and plan something.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, time is gonna run, and time is running out, and
Right.
they're making changes with laws and all that, and
Yeah.
the way grants are going, and organizations, and they're shutting this down and that down, and she doesn't
She ain't
realize
paying
this is
attention
like
to that.
basically a recession.
Right. She's
That's
not
how
paying
I see
attention to
it.
that. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not paying attention to that. She just paying attention
Yep.
to who cheating on who on social media. That's
Mhm.
it. Let me pull that up.
Yep.
Let me pull that up to show you I'm not lying, y'all. I'm
Mhm.
sitting here like, wow,
I
you
seen
supposed to be
that. No,
Miss
I saw all
Autistic
that,
Mom.
and she does that too behind the scenes, and think that she's gonna pop off. What was it? There's a was it Tasty? Not Tasty. There's a few people that did very well with the not just with the algorithm. They did very well with talking about celebrity news. But the
Right.
thing with Sansa Ray, she always goes with the celebrity news, but she goes with old news. If you notice, her news is always like a
Yeah, like
year, 2
well,
years, whatever. Maybe some of them are like young new news, but for the
it's
most part, yeah.
like it's too late in the day
Yep.
when she does it. When you get that type of news, you kind of want to be on it. She doesn't really do her research. She just go off with
Mm-hmm.
no, I keep saying listen again. Whatever
Hi, guys.
whatever
Hi.
those Madame Noir and gossip and all that shit they put.
Yes. Yeah, the
Okay,
shade room. I think she does
right,
the shade room
exactly.
as well
Shade room,
too.
right. And she got to
She
realize
goes
the
on
shade
there as
room.
How
well.
you doing, ladies and
Hi.
gentlemen?
Hi, how you doing?
Hold on right quick, minute. Let me
Okay, so
pack this up. So
okay.
like this what I showed with the Midnight Brown. But then you
Yeah.
do this.
Yep.
Boyfriend kills girlfriend, mother using blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
3 hours ago. Then this. Carly Red awarded $18K a month in temporary support. That's 1 day ago. Damn, won't let me go no more. Okay. But yeah, then she goes on to say some out the fucking world mind shit. And it's like the sound spray. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw all that. Yeah, but I'm glad you're exposing all that. It's
Yeah.
true.
It's
Yeah, I
definitely
see
clear.
all that. I see all, but she's always behind, and she never does the research. She doesn't give any fresh perspectives over
Right.
the situation and the story. I mean, if you give me a little information and give me your perspective, give me your
Mm-hmm.
insight, your opinions. She's always like, "What do you think?" and "What do you think?" No, what do you think?
Exactly.
And it's like you want to be this big influencer, but then again, you don't have the capacity to
Right.
really go in, go deep. And, I'm not looking for Wendy Williams, but I'm looking for someone with their own opinion.
Right.
Okay, at least.
Right.
That's all I'm looking for. But,
Now hers be
look,
more personal. You know what I'm saying? It's not family.
yeah. It's like she wants to relate to everybody else and put her own, job, her own life into it. But it's like, I say job, but like, she tries to say that this is her job, but it's
Right.
not working. You're not getting
It's not
paid.
working. Nah, she's not. She's not. I don't know what happened to Mindy. Mindy, you dropped out. You probably
Oh,
have to
yeah.
hit the button back. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll fall back and, maybe the other people, where the rest of the others? They left out or?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
left out.
Yeah.
Mindy, she must
All
have
right.
dropped. So let me go ahead
Yeah.
play a little bit more.
Yeah.
Mindy,
Keep
if you come
playing.
back,
I'll
I'll
mute.
let you get
Thank you.
the floor. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
And that's why I tell people all the time, like, please don't date men like them. Because no man who's worth anything would have went this long without meeting their kid. 7 years? You didn't even bother. And the funny thing about it, we ain't even going through the worst thing. Like the pandemic came, he didn't call and check on his son or nothing. A rumor was spread that I committed suicide. He didn't call and check on his son or nothing.
Yeah, this part right here. Listen very closely.
I had to heard that I was raising my son by myself while also being my mother's caregiver. And my mother had cancer. He didn't call and check on his son and say nothing. See what I mean? That's a fucked up person. And when I say that, people make it seem like I'm the villain. Nah, you got to be a real fucked up person to do some shit like that. Seriously, you got to be really fucked up in the head, like really messed up. Oh, that's terrible. Well, at least you could take over the whole mortgage, but you got a place. You could be me with no place to live. You know what I mean? Like you can look at everybody's situation. You could be going through worse. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yeah, your son-in-law's father was killed by a drunk driver, and that's terrible. But look what you got out of it. In comparison to, someone like me who is on social media needing $130 to pay.
Right, Peachy. Yeah, over time, it started telling more. Over time, yeah, it started telling more, and we shit. Basically, I mean, that's why she did all that shit for attention. For attention. Shit didn't go the way that she wanted. It's like, fuck it. I can't win doing this way. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's see what else Peachy said. She really in pain that he didn't choose her. Right. She can't understand why he walked away. Right. He had a reason to walk away. We see that. He already came and stated why he did, What it was said, she is talking like pure blood demon. Oh yeah. Living in filth, barely making it doesn't seem so bad to her. Right. It's normal. It's normal. Yep. That's what I said. As long as she get that what you call it paid for every day, and they help her pay the bare minimum, she'll be fine with that, and she'll sit on her coming with it. You know what I'm saying? Herself looking just like that. She's stubborn. I give her that. She doesn't understand how annoying she is to priests. Right. Go ahead, Lola.
I was gonna say like briefly that this is not her rock bottom. I don't even know what her rock bottom really would be, because think
Hey,
about it. She lived
I
in
guess
cars for years.
right.
She lived
I
in cars for
guess
years. Right. This is, she considers a suite or
yeah.
a studio apartment. You know what I mean?
hmm
That's what she calls it. So
Yeah.
that's her mentality,
Yeah.
is that this she reverbs things, remixes things.
hmm
Her reality is not concise. Um, her form of reality. That's why she says her truth. That's why
Right.
she says her truth, because she knows it's not the truth, but she lives in this fantasy world of being rich and famous, and she really thinks that she looks like the AI photos.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's how her mind goes. But it's delving her further down, and it's not going to work out right. That's how it
No,
is.
it's not. It's not. You said somebody said her rock bottom is no social media. You know something? That's a good one. That is a good one. Boy, boy, boy. She ain't gonna have no phone. She get kicked out of the room. Oh man. Boy, 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 boy. Yeah, I can see her having an attitude too, boy. I mean, being very pissed. Her rock bottom is her wig finally walks off because I had enough. Hell no. I was gonna say something. I'm trying to figure out what it was. It was concerning this, but I was gonna say something. As towards her rock bottom. And damn, somebody, hold on. Let me play some more. It probably come back to mind. See, where's the baby? I think he was at school today on this one. Yeah,
Pay
this
for
was
their
done
phone,
today.
and then I got to turn around and get back on here tomorrow and ask for donations again.
See, again. But to what Lola was saying, her rock bottom. She didn't even put it on the curb twice. So this is the chick that you're gonna have to move out on this date because the sheriff's gonna be there. But now you still let the sheriffs come put you out instead of fuck. Let me see if I can borrow, a good $120 to $200 to get a motherfucker, what you call it, the dollar first month rent and put the shit in storage. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She would come and let the motherfucking sheriff people put her out on the curve.
Yep.
This has happened twice, y'all.
Yep.
I gotta
And
remember
then
that.
and then her car's being repossessed. I mean, this is the second time this has happened, and being that it's someone
This
else's
is the second time. No, this happened more than once. Twice,
Oh, more than
three, four,
oh
four
wow, three,
times.
four.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Look, she's
We
always
we
been
know
bailed
for
out.
a fact it's been
Yeah.
4 cars. That's with two
Wow.
of the Uber
What?
cars, one Kathy car, this car, and there's no telling before.
God.
Right.
Oh,
So that's like I said, it's definitely 4 cars.
her credit is report is totally
And
tore up.
it's never been there. Ain't only got nothing to even motherfucker make it credit.
Yeah, it's
You know what I'm saying? You
this
gotta
is just
have something on your credit that you're paying and on time and all
yeah.
that. I ain't talking about no
She
damn
don't
phone
got
bill.
that.
No,
She
she
don't
ain't got
got that.
right.
And things have changed. Things have, the way things are going with, when it comes to currency and the way, credit and all that. And it has changed. And she's still living in, if you notice, she's still living in like 2008 when all this, the MySpace and all that. She keeps
Yeah.
mentioning
Yeah.
little glimpse of that.
Yeah. Yeah. That time is gone and
Mm-hmm.
it's shit. What 1, 2? It's 2 hours that passed up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's still in that mind space. And and that's her reality, that she has created this world and she doesn't want to get out of that, and that's why she doesn't want to leave this narrative of with priest and all that, because that was her highlight, that was her last highlight, her last hurrah, or whatever you want to
Yeah,
say.
I was telling Chris Law the same thing. I said that must have been a period of her fucking time. She must have
Mm-hmm.
felt on top of the fucking world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Had to be.
Yeah.
It had to be.
Yeah. Yeah, and she
And
was
I just
able to
can't imagine
control the
myself
narrative.
consistently talking about that. Bring it up,
Yep.
maybe live balloon, okay, but talking about it like shit, you was the man. Come on now, you wasn't.
Because she created her own narrative, the whole thing. If you notice, everything was switched over. You know,
Yeah.
like when she talked about everything was switched over. The timeline was changed. She's still changing the timeline, and then how everybody reacted to her. And they really, I think Sidonia was pleasant to her. You know, she was maybe a little friendly to her, but I don't think she was more caring than she making it seem like they were like best
Best
buddies,
friends, right? No.
And it wasn't like that.
She just
She was
spoke to her
just
in a
being
good,
friendly to
cordial
her.
way. That was it.
Cordial.
She was being right. That's
Yeah.
cordial way. But
Yep.
she does that to make it seem like, oh, see, I'm the victim. That's what they did to me.
Yep.
And you gotta ask yourself how kind of person you don't know and you never met do something to you. She never met Sidonia, y'all. It was just a phone conversation. That was it.
Yeah. She tried to make it more than what it was, and and that's her problem. Is she's still holding on to that, and they have moved on. They have, remarried people, moved, had children.
That's why I said. That's why she's sitting up here. I've been here almost a decade, and it flew by fast, of course.
Come on now.
Time is passing your ass.
Yeah, and then even look and think about it too. Even Kathy have left.
2
Damo
years
has
ago.
left.
Damo's gonna be
So
going on
come on now.
Damo gonna be a year gone. September, October. This year. That's a year Damo gone. Kathy is too.
Yep. So like, what do you like? And she keeps bringing up the one thing that really is interesting is that she brings up stuff that she doesn't want to bring up. Like, oh, it's a rumor that I committed suicide, or not committed it, but faked it, or whatever the case is. But like, look, if it's not true, just move on from it.
Exactly.
But it's all fanfare. It's all hoopla, and she just wants to get. It's all about attention. It's unfortunately that's part of her issues, but I'm not trying to excuse her, but the problem is that she needs to get off her ass because the way things are moving now, things are moving very quickly, and she's just going to be left behind.
Oh yeah, she definitely is. Like I said, I've been calling this up. I said once they both of them go, life is gonna kick her ass.
It's bad. Yeah. All right. I guess you could play more, right?
Yeah, I've been saying that. I already know it. And it's just boom. There it is.
It's bad.
It was showing slowly. And she tried to hide it as much as keep to herself. She was doing a good job keeping it to herself. But even though she slipped, you know what I'm saying, and we noticed something. But she did a good job of keeping it under wraps the best way she could. But like that's why I said if y'all trip off early last year, she barely was going live, but she wanted to make it seem like I didn't go live at all. No, yes, you did. You did it. You did like 1 or 2 lives a month. Yeah, you did. You usually go back, you know what I'm saying, to my playlist, and you'll see the lives that we did on you those months, the early part of the year to the middle part of the year. Then you got back a little bit heavy with it, but she want to make it seem like, oh, she was gone for a whole year. No, you weren't going for the whole damn year. So stop with that. All right, let me roll some more.
For my room, because I got to pay for my room every day. Unless somebody was to send me $3,000 in one lump sum, I would have to get on social media every day and ask for money for my room.
If they sent you $3,000 right now, Sans Ray, yeah, you probably most likely will pay for the room. But on the second hand, you're gonna be back next month saying the same shit. Because with the $3,000, tell you the truth, you go get you a studio apartment. That could be the first and last month.
If someone was to cash at me $3,000 right now, today, that would put me in such a better position because then I would be able to pay for the room for a month.
That wouldn't be wise, Sansray. Like I said,
Why
your
would
best
you?
bet is taking that $3,000 and go get you a studio apartment. That way you could pay, you know what I'm saying, no more than $1,500 a month, Sansray. Don't you think that would be better, Lola?
I definitely would think that would be a better investment because
Right.
you're taking that money and you're going. When you think the way her math is, that $3,000, she's talking about 1 month. When you
Right.
really break it down with the 150 times 30, you come up with that. So you can actually have a studio or 1 bedroom, and it'll be much cheaper. And then
Right.
you'll have, it'll be better for your credit as well.
Right.
So you're thinking about that as well, long-term investment. You can work it with that. She doesn't. She's horrible with money.
Yeah, she
Like
is.
that's
She's very
part of
horrible.
the
Yeah.
the mental illness too.
Exactly. She's definitely horrible
Unfortunately,
because that's
you know.
that's
Whew.
not smart thinking. Because, like I said,
Mm-mm.
why would you sit there and pay $3,000 another month? You know what I'm saying, and sit here and have to come back the
Yeah.
next month and want another $3,000.
And look, when it comes to donations, you don't know. You look, it rains, it pours, whatever. You have feast and
We know that.
famine. Meaning that one month, 1 week you make 1,000, whatever. The next week 500. The next one it would be 2. It's very flexible. You can't sustain your life. You're not a nonprofit organization, and even if you open one up, it takes years to establish yourself.
Right.
It's not an overnight, like, oh, I'm going to start getting money in, because you have to establish yourself. You have to show that you have something to show. You can't just be out there and just not having events, not showing, you have to show something. You have to have something tangible. And she doesn't understand it. She just think, oh, I'm just going to have an LLC and that's it. No,
Right.
it doesn't work like that.
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
No, she doesn't know business anyway. so.
Right. Yeah, we know that, because if she did, she wouldn't definitely be there.
Exactly.
The answer, God bless question, can she just rent a room in a duplex? Well, that's the problem. If she was by herself, yeah, but she got Justy, he gonna have to move around. I'm pretty sure he'll walk out the room, and it wouldn't be that's not a good situation for her. It's not. But like I said, her best bet is to get a studio apartment or a 1 bedroom. That's no more than 1,500. No more than 1,500 max. And get that if she was to get the $3,000, which I don't think she is. But she's sitting here talking about taking the $3,000 and just paying another month at the hotel. And it's like, bitch, come on now. Why don't you just use that $3,000 to actually get into something? Because it won't make no sense, because you're going to come back begging the next month. That's her problem. She always, and I said this before about her, she just thinking about the right now factor. That's it. The right now factor. All right, let me roll some more.
And I wouldn't even have to ask y'all for donations anymore.
Bullshit, Sansray. The fuck up out of here. You'll be back next month. Oh, this time was different.
Because
she
I
will
can
be back.
accuse-
She'll be back next month.
Yeah, exactly. Because she definitely sit on her ass, that month. It's like, fuck, damn, we just, what I'm saying, give your ass $3,000. Now you back again. Oh, I wouldn't have to ask for donations no more. Well, last month, that was last month. This a whole new month, y'all. Damn. Really?
that doing 1,000 other things if the room already paid for. But the problem is
you're not going to do nothing, because simple fact, when Kathy Neal was there and y'all you wasn't doing shit then. That's when you should have been doing the most. That's when you should have been so-called really working the most. You should have a motherfucking regular job and doing your Uber or DoorDash at the side. Saving that money. No, not Sansray. She's over there doing a bare minimum. Chilling. While I'm away at work.
the duality of having to. I'm only having a little bit of money at a time, to where I can only pay for a couple of days at a time.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, you live in pillar to post every day on the edge.
And it gets cheaper when I pay for it for a month
But yeah, we know that.
or like a week. So it's just like hard to get out of this. Like, it's hard to pay for this and save to get out of this. It's hard.
No, it's real easy to get yourself out of this, Science Ray. You just got to apply yourself 3 times more now. And you really can't do that because the simple fact you got baby Justy. When you should have been doing that when you had somebody there. And then we discussed this in the back earlier. Let me see if Lola's still heard. You still here, Lola?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just
Now I want you to
listening.
listen to this. Now,
Yeah.
it's just with her and Damo, right? Let's, Kathy on. Let's pretend it's just her and Damo now,
Yeah.
which it was. Now, when you think it'd be wise that one person gonna get a daytime job, the other person gonna get a nighttime job, don't you think that'd be wise?
Definitely. Definitely. And that way, one person could be watching Justice,
Boom.
well, he should have been going to school anyway, but let's say, look, it's always someone there, always there. That would have
Right.
worked out very well,
Yeah.
if both parties would have gotten a job. But
That's why.
she
That's
didn't
why.
want to do that.
Right. That's why when she say that shit, oh, you know what I'm saying? I live my daughter. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, of
Okay, why the fuck you gonna get a motherfucking night shift job then?
course not. Look, with all of the time, all the research that Sansaray does, she could definitely get a job. With all those hours she does, she could be getting paid doing that. But
Yeah.
no, she wants to do what she wants and go to whatever site she goes to. If something comes to her mind, then she Googles it.
Right.
It's like she's an NPC. I know that sounds a little weird, but what I'm saying is that she it's like she has no conscience. It's like she's just going going on the cuff. She doesn't even have any routine, no ritual.
Right.
She
Exactly.
just let me look up what's trending. What's
Right.
And that's how she goes. She goes with what, and that's why she was mentioning in one of these. You'll see in one of the live streams. Interesting, and she said this many times. Oh, I want to be what anybody else is, and she combined 2 symbols into one. You'll see that with the autism thing, and it's very
I
bizarre.
passed that up. Yeah, I passed that up.
Yeah, and look, it is what it is, but you're dealing with someone who just wants to be everyone to everybody, and you can't be that. It's like you can't pander to everyone. Like,
Right.
someone's gonna not like you, and she
Right.
can't handle that. But then
Right.
she's also scamming, so you gotta understand. And you're dealing with a complex person right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
To the motherfucking man. I'm gonna say to the T, but shit, it's further than the T. This is overload. This is complex on overload. Like shit. You walk in the office, all supposed to be nice and shit straightened out. Nah, I never heard this motherfucking office. Paper everywhere, trash everywhere. The the chairs turned upside down, the desk tilted over. It's like shit. Ain't no organization. What the hell is going on up in here? We got all these businesses. Okay. All right, let me roll some bowl.
Hard. Like, I'm like fucking treading water over here, trying not to drown.
Keep swimming. Keep swimming.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. You said there goes my extra money set aside for retirement.
Yeah. Listen to this part. I know it was a reason. Yeah. Listen to this part, y'all. Y'all listening? Listen to this part right here.
That's what I was thinking when I had to sell all of my real estate. I mean, all of my investments. I had to sell everything from my investment portfolio when my mother got cancer. And I had been building it from the time my son was like 1. I was building an investment portfolio for him. And I started building it and building and building it. And then I ended up getting my house. I was doing fine. And one thing, one person, my own mother, put me in a position to where not only was my house gone, but now all of my investments are gone. And even when me and my mother talk now, and she'd be like, when I lived with you, I had the most money. My credit score was the highest. And I was like, because I helped you with your finances. I helped you get your credit back in line. You were fine. All you had to do was not rob Peter to pay Paul and just pay the rent like I told you to.
Now listen to that, y'all. If a person was fine, why in the hell are they paying Peter to pay Paul? Why are they
Because
taking
she's
from one
lying.
thing? Right.
She's big lying, and the whole thing is that they didn't make the money because she wasn't getting in the money. You know,
Right.
back in the day, she was probably getting 300 for Facebook and 200
Right.
from YouTube, and she thought that was big money. And then
Right.
money starts to dwindle off because of the fact. Well, first of all, she's buying subscribers.
Right.
Okay, everybody knows she's buying subscribers. When you do that, the algorithm is going to beat your ass. And they're
Right.
going to figure you out, and you are not going to make the money. That's why she hasn't gotten a plaque and all the rest of it. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's all karma. Karma is the backlash and how you're taking it as well. You know, consequences. And she doesn't realize is that as she keeps on buying subscribers, making it worse.
Yep.
And let her keep on doing it. But the thing is that she's not going anywhere. She's not doing it. It's getting worse and
Exactly.
worse. She
It's
needs
worse.
to remove herself and do what she needs to do, but she's not going to do it. So here we are. We continue.
Right, Peachy. What investments? I told you I listen to this shit. There's more. There's more. Just listen.
Pay the mortgage like I told you to. That's all you had to do. You had one job, ma'am. But instead of you doing that, you wanted to give people money I was making when you wasn't in a position to do nothing like that. So then we lose the house, and then she get cancer. So it made it even worse. Like it was just.
Now, let's add something up here. As y'all can see, earlier, I think in this video or last video, she was on the phone with Kathy. She could trust Kathy to make the mortgage payment, but she's over there trusting Kathy to make appointments. Come on now. Come on now.
Because it's all a big ball of lies. I mean, we
Right.
can see it already, you know. I mean, look, you could trust her with that, but you can't
Right.
trust her with this. No, the whole idea, we already know they were financially strained, and they were all I think even Marcus was there as well. You know, so
No,
it was a
no,
few
no. He
people
went at
that
that house. No, not that house. The
oh
Tracy
yeah.
house. That's what she's talking about.
But still, they were like relying on like a few crumbs. I
Right.
mean, like let's be, and then like with the internet and this and all, and stuff starts to add up,
Yeah.
and and then food and all that. You have all these people there, and they just couldn't sustain it, but she doesn't want to do the work. That's the whole idea.
Right.
She needs look internet, the social media. She's not making money from it. Look,
No.
she made up 300, 500, whatever it was, and she got excited over it. And it started to dwindle, and she started thinking, "Oh, well, 100 is okay." Look, it's
Mm-hmm.
not okay. You have. I don't even care if you're making $50 one month. All those posts you're doing, you're losing time. But she's not gonna listen. She thinks she's gonna pop off. She's gonna get viral and all that. And yeah, let her just continue on, and we'll just continue critiquing.
Oh man. Y'all said some good stuff. I'm gonna answer some of y'all stuff. Right, Peachy, exactly. But somebody said something. I'm finna answer that one. Okay, I thought she said she worked her ass out to get that house, but now she's saying she was written right. Exactly, because the house was given to her, basically. You know, it's like you jumped in front of the line to get that house. Not only that, you got partial funding. All you had to do was come up with a percentage to get in that house. Because you remember, we got the money, we got the house, we got the house, we got the money, we got the house. Yeah, y'all remember that. Yeah. So that right there shows you and tell you that, hey, you know, that house was basically given to her. You know? And all she had to do was pay she wasn't paying market rent for that motherfucker. That's for sure. Cause I think market rent on that one was
See,
$3,500.
see,
She
the thing
probably
with
had to pay probably like
mhm.
15 or more than $2,000, and the organization paid the rest. Yeah, go ahead, Lola.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, I want to say that the thing with Sansaray is that she sees instant success as it's not sustainable. You have to maintain it. You have to put some work into it. You put some money into it, some investment into it, and she gets it and like, oh, okay, I'm great.
Yeah, exactly.
And look, she's never. She has arrested development. She's not going to learn. She doesn't want to learn. That's what we do. That's what we're dealing with. It's very extreme. She really should be seen by a mental professional. Yes. Um but that's up to her to do that. It's really extreme. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay. All right. Let's roll some more.
Terrible because it wasn't the cancer that was making it worse. It was the fact that I had to take care of her by myself that was making it worse because I didn't have family. The family wasn't coming out to see her. The pandemic had just happened. I was begging my sister to come out. My sister wouldn't come out. People was trying to help financially. Like sometimes my aunts and uncles and stuff would send like money to help us pay for stuff sometimes, but the bulk of everything that was being paid for was from me and my daughter working our asses off. And my daughter could not stand my mother because my mother had put us in a position to where we no longer had the house. And I had worked so hard on that shit. Everybody knew how hard I worked to get us out of the situation the first time that, my daughter was like pissed. And so now it's just like, I'm here by myself. My daughter isn't here. My mom isn't here. And it's just like, I'm like, oh my God, like what is happening? But at the same time, it's like, I probably needed this in order to become better,
Yeah, you did. And if you would have been over listening to me, Sansaray, you would have known ahead of time. You didn't see this shit coming. You did not see this shit coming. Why the fuck did I see this shit coming, but you didn't? Why, Sansaray? Why did I see this shit coming, but you didn't? Because you weren't tuning with reality. That's why. And you didn't want it to come, but it came. Oh, yeah, it came. I knew it was coming. Shit, anybody with a motherfucking brain, an ounce of fucking sense, knew this day was coming. And you want to sit here, Sansaray. Stop. You should have tuned into reality. You know damn well Kathy wasn't sticking around. Once she left, shit, you should have been on 10 again. Well, I said again, you should have been on 10 for sure. Shit, it wasn't too long after. Shit, almost took another a year and a half, I want to say. And shit, she was out. Everybody tapped out. They did all that they could do messing with you, woman. Welcome back to the pound, Brandy. Hit your mic. Hit your mic.
Hi, Brandy. Is Brandy back?
Yeah, she gotta hit.
Okay.
Okay. I guess she must be on something right now. All right, let me roll some more.
I mean, I had to. Something had to happen. You blessed, like you said, you blessed to be able to have your daughter and your son-in-law. I mean, your daughter and son-in-law. It's a blessing. A blessing come out of it some type of way. I just gotta keep remembering it, because right now I just be like, why is this like this right now? Like, why do I even have to go through this in general? But like I said in a couple of previous live streams, you got to go through shit sometimes to learn some things, to be humbled, to experience certain things so you can be prepared for the next thing that's going to happen. And I always pray to God to make sure that the worst days are behind me and not in front of me. Because I done been through so much shit, especially within the last couple of years with, my son's father and my son. And that was one of the hardest things I had to get over. Not getting married and ending up having a baby by somebody that didn't love me. That was one of the hardest things, because I genuinely thought I was about to get married, and I genuinely thought this dude loved me. I really thought that. And think about the age gap between my daughter and my son. My daughter is 25 this year, and my son is 7 in May. That is a huge age gap. So that means I was trying to like deal with this in a specific type of way part of the time, and I was dealing with fertility issues. So even if I tried to have babies by somebody else who could have been way better than my son, it wasn't happening. I want to know why God put it to where I have a baby, a young son.
Now, listen to this part, y'all. Now, God.
Can you hear me, STL?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm on mute. Okay.
No, you want to weigh in on something?
No, like I told you earlier, that she putting God and stuff in, and God ain't got nothing to do with her getting pregnant by a married man.
Right.
That ain't got nothing to do with God. That was her choice to do that.
Right.
Okay. That was that pregnancy app.
Yeah.
Okay, and her. That ain't God. So
That was God.
yeah.
You let her tell it down. It's God's fault, y'all.
Yeah, it's yeah, people are always putting God in something when they mess up.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's some
You
bullshit.
can't blame anybody else but God, because she
Exactly.
did it. She did it. So like now she can't blame Domo and Kathy and Priest and all that. And see, no one's no one's taking that
Right.
in. So now God is the only other person, and
That
no
she
one's
can.
taking it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
everyone knows it's her.
Yeah.
She needs to just fall back and just do what she has to do, but she's not going to do it. She's going to continue on this whole,
Mm-hmm.
train wreck of a
Yeah.
Yep.
life and display
Exactly.
it. That's
Yep.
that's her power. This is her power trip. She figures she's
Yeah.
empowering herself. That's what empowering justice is, taking back
Empowering
her
other
power.
women.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Exactly. Uh-huh. And how you doing, sis? How are you?
Oh
How you
man.
doing? Hi, Brandy. How
I'm
you
doing
doing?
good,
Good night
babe.
to
I'm
talk to
good.
you. Yeah,
Good. You
nice to
too.
talk to you. This is getting more and more severe as we see
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It
This is
is.
like
Yep.
what?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yep.
But
It's crazy.
hey, this time it's different.
It ain't nothing different. It's the same thing
This is
warmed
just,
over.
I've never seen anything. I mean, I'm learning a lot. The more I'm
Hey.
delving into this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like every day is something new, and it's like,
Yep.
nah, like when are you gonna stop?
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta but see, when you're not working and
I
you
must
don't
have been
have
a hot spot.
anything else happening in your life, you don't have God, you don't even have Buddha or whatever else. It's all gone and left you. This is She has nothing, no conscience, no being, no self, no. essence.
Mm-hmm.
And so now she had there's
Nope.
nothing to pour in. You pour in, and you know that's why she was like this breakfast thing with asking for $20.
Yeah, that was
It's all
that was a front. We knew that was a
Talking
front.
about she was vetting
Manifesting a man. You're like, come on.
right
Don't get your ass
over
that
over here
was
too fat
over.
for
all,
a
you know,
manifesting
money
man.
grab / attention grab. It's like, and I'm looking for a husband. I'm like, come on.
Right.
That's oh my god.
Right. And she looking for a husband, and the husband's supposed to be looking for her. That's why she in the situation
Right,
she
that's
in.
what I'm
She
saying.
always looking for
Exactly,
something.
right?
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh,
man.
she got it all twisted upside down. Up
All
is down,
twisted.
down is up, left is right, right is left. It's
Yep.
Yep.
ooh.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to get it together.
She really does.
She can't.
She really does.
She can't. She
What you say?
can't.
She can't.
No, she can't.
I don't think she knows how. And
She
she's
does.
so she's has such a grandiose attitude. She thinks she knows it all, and
Right.
that's the problem when you think you know it all, because nobody knows it all. We all, can learn something.
She can't live, she can't learn from her mistakes or say experiences or
Right.
her
Yeah, because she
yeah,
don't make mistakes. She don't do
yeah,
mistakes.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Even if you don't say mistake, let's say, oh, that life is no mistake, but experiences. She don't learn
Right.
from the lesson. She doesn't
Right.
get the
Mm-mm.
lesson.
Mm-mm.
It's
She don't
like,
get the lesson.
oh, well, it wasn't me, and she put the fault on everybody else. It
Yeah.
goes beyond. Look, this is beyond a personality disorder. I believe it's a lot of spirituality that goes into it, that goes into the
Mm.
dark arts. But that's a
Mm.
whole different story, right? But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that it's not just a personality disorder. This goes a little deeper. This is someone who beyond. It's hard headed, but it's beyond that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they're not going to listen to anything you say. They have all the answers. But it's like
Mm-hmm.
a listen. It's like talking to I don't know,
Yeah.
5-year-old, probably even less.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Arrested Development. That's all we
There
have to
you
say.
go. Yes. Yes. Now she definitely has arrested development.
Yep.
Yeah, because she is stuck.
I said,
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all, I'm like, man, how the fuck did she survive all these years? Once
Living
I
off
started put,
everybody else.
yeah, I put everything together. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, she lived off everybody. Yeah. And she thought she was gonna live off a priest. That's what she thought. Mm-hmm. Didn't
Man,
work out that
man,
way.
man. Right. That's
Mm-hmm.
why she's attacking this man like that. That's why. But
Mm-hmm.
like I say, y'all, just listen to this shit right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
With a man that doesn't want to be there for him, but pretended he would be a good father and husband to me. I want to know why that's like that, and I might not ever figure it out.
Sansa Ray, let me help you figure this shit out. That man had to tell you to wash your motherfucking ass. That's one. For two, you was over there doing some motherfucking clown shit, like attacking his wife out the blue. You know what I'm saying? At the time. Shit, what else? Posting eyed, fucked up shit. What else she was doing? Manipulating shit. What else she was doing? Sitting over there playing with the fucking pregnancy app. And he finally figured out what the fuck you was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Trying to rush him into getting a divorce.
Rushing him to get a divorce.
Yep. Hurry up and get the divorce. Hurry up. Yep.
And the list kind of goes on.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
posted
never
his
figured it
information
out.
too, right? Didn't
You
she
said
post
who?
his Social Security? She
Yep.
posted
Well,
his
that was
Social
after.
Security. Oh, that was after.
That was after, you know.
Bring it up.
But it
Mm-hmm.
was the things before that made him throw in the white towel. Like, yo, I can't do
Wow.
this.
Yeah. Reaching out to Sedonia, calling her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went in
And
his
that's when
phone
she
and
was
got her
talking about the
number.
the the what was it, Sidonia's daughter and all that? Was that before then too?
That hold on. That was after two.
No, after too, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that was
still,
right
that
after she
that didn't
left.
help what's going on right now. You know, That didn't help
Yeah.
what's going on right
Well,
now.
once he left,
Yep.
she developed this you know, the breakup mess. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Oh, I'm sorry, come back. And then it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna post you what you call it, let me do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that. Oh, please talk to me. Okay, you want to talk to me? Okay, this is what I'm finna do. I'm finna go to the internet and do this.
Yeah.
It was consistent back and forth, back and forth. It's like nobody got time for that. Nobody has time for that, Sansa, right? Nobody's trying to put up with that.
She should, and that was years ago. So she
Yes.
wasted now an additional 6 years. Let's say
Yes.
that happened 2 years after everything is said and done. Now an additional 6 years.
Yep.
Come on. He's not coming back. He's done.
Right. So
He's
she's
not
been
coming
done.
back. It's over.
He's been
It
done.
looks just it's like she thinks that she's just gonna he's done. It's over. And it's like she's wasting more time that she can be working on her life. But it's like
She
and
can't.
she's like
She can't even work on her
no.
life. Because think about this. And before he even came in the picture, she was supposed to be working on her life then. She was able to get by because of the simple fact she didn't really have to do too much care for Damo, for one. Then for two, she was able to play certain roles off for the most part. So she was able to get away with a lot of shit then. But once you rewind back to that time, you start looking at it, you start seeing past the bullshit of what she's saying and versus what you're looking at. And it all kind of basically adds up once you start analyzing everything. That's why she that's definitely what she hates about me. She hates the simple fact. I'll break this shit down to the T's. It's like, goddamn,
Oh
how
yeah,
does
she
he know
don't like
all
that.
this?
Yeah, she don't like
It's
that.
kind of this is Sansa, right?
Yep.
You
She don't
consider
like the truth.
right. You consider say all this shit, and it's like, no. Sansa, right? No, that's not what that is. No.
Well, you psychoanalyze her. You break her down to a T, and she don't like because she's doing a lot of like manipulation or trying to manipulate, and like
Exactly.
not everybody's gonna go down with that. Everyone
Nah.
can see straight through it,
Exactly.
and it took. Look, it took Priest 3 months. Luckily, it took him 3 months. It could have been longer.
Could have been longer,
You
right?
know.
That's why she hated Sidonia. It's like,
Right.
Sidonia said what? Oh, she definitely has to go.
Well, remember
Sidonia,
too.
Sidonia kept, it's like, yo, Priest, you probably need to look into this. This is not right. I'm not hating. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
See, but the thing is, Sansa thought that Sidonia was talking bad about her, but the thing is, she
knew that
they weren't getting along.
Hold on.
Yeah.
She knew that Sidonia wasn't talking bad about her. She's mad at the simple fact that Sidonia was helping Priest get put up on game.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
right.
that.
Right.
Yep.
And she was still around and whatever,
Right.
she didn't. He knew her for 16
make
years,
this make
right?
some sense. Let's make this
Yeah.
make this make some sense. You don't want Priest to be over there with his ex-wife, but it's fine for you to be living right, on the same roof with your baby daddy.
Right. It's okay
Right.
for her to be over there with Andre. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she makes demands just don't make any sense. It's not fair, unfair demands, and it doesn't add up, and it doesn't sound right, don't look right, and she just don't care. She just wants to do what she wants, and no one's gonna put up with that. Come on.
Because that was crazy. She told she said, Sidonia cannot be, there'll only be one Miss Washington.
Right.
Sidonia can't be, Sidonia can't be a Washington. And she said she told Priest, if Sedonia keeps the last name Washington, I'm just gonna stay a Smith. How you marrying a man, but you gonna keep your maiden name?
Right.
That's I mean,
Yeah.
what in the world does that have to do? But why are you
Yep.
worried about Sedonia having the last name
Right.
Washington? If you married to the man, you
Right.
got the man.
Yeah.
No, she's
Yeah.
crazy.
She went an all exclusive, you know what I'm saying, package
Right,
deal.
right. Like Sedonia didn't
Oh
exist. I'm
shit.
the only
Yeah.
Miss Washington.
Yeah. She want it's
Mm-hmm.
like she want to obliviate
Right. It's
Sidonia
like
from
damn. And
existence.
we didn't think of that till like months down the line. Like, oh the fuck up. I had to mention this shit. And I had to say it like, damn, why was it a problem that you create an attitude because he still stand with his ex and you still stand with your baby daddy and he pitching no attitude about that, but you pitch the attitude about him.
Cause she's insecure. Cause she insecure.
Yep. Yep.
Oh
Insecure.
man.
Insecure, and she's double standards, and she wants to do what she wants to do, but she don't
Right,
want the other guy, but then she wants to stalk the other guy and see what he's doing because she
right,
knows that she's doing dirty shit behind the
right.
scenes. So
Exactly.
that's what that
Mm-hmm.
whole thing is about. It's about
Yeah, you're
guilt
right
and
about
all that
that.
shit and
Mm-hmm.
shame and all that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's all, but then that's what it is. Look, if you're gonna do dirt behind someone's back, you're gonna feel like the other person's doing it because you're doing it to them. So don't
Cause you're
do dirt
doing it.
behind
Right.
someone's
Right.
back.
And
But she
that's what she
can't
was
stop
doing.
that.
Mm-hmm.
She needs constant reinforcement that she's so hot and all that. It's just stupid.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yep. Wow.
Oh man. Uh, she built a roster of suckers, right? Which y'all said some good shit. Let me go ahead and roll some bow.
You know what I mean? I might not ever figure it out, but I remember my mother saying to me, the reason why is because your son needed something from him that only he could give my son. It doesn't mean that he deserves to be in his life or that God intended for him to be in my son's life. She was saying God will most likely send him someone who is for him, my son. But his father only had a little piece of something left in him. He didn't have anything else to give. Remember that saying with Tyler Perry and Pint People? He was saying, you a gallon person, asking a pint person to give you a gallon, but they only got a pint. All of the good parts, and this is what my mother would say, all of the good parts of my son's father was put into my son. You know what I mean?
But that saying ain't the motherfucking case. And if Kathy told you that bullshit, she lying to you. You know the fuck she lying to you. And Kathy, you told her that shit. Something's fucking wrong with you too. Cause you know the fucking reason why he motherfucking left. So we can stop this, you know what I'm saying, playing dumb shit. You know why that man left.
Exactly. And that doesn't make any sense what she just said.
Right. It was
And
just
he
something,
didn't
like I
have nothing.
said, to go in her
Right.
favor, to pacify her. No. You should tell your motherfucking daughter like the fuck it is. Sansa Ray. You
If
don't think
Kathy
all that
told
shit.
her that.
You said what now?
If Kathy told her that, Sansa Ray
You're
be
right. That's what
lying
I'm
a lot.
saying. I know.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. If Kathy, you told her that, you're a fucked up person too. You should just tell her ass the
Right.
motherfucking truth. Like Sansa Ray,
Mm-hmm.
shit, it ran its fucking course with you. You ain't have to say
Right.
everything in particular. Just tell her, hey, you ran your course with it. Now
Right.
it's up to you, since you made this decision to come all the way to Northern California to make the best for your son.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Flat out. Don't sit here and tell her all this motherfucking merry-go-round shit. Nah. Tell her ass like the fuck it is.
See, the thing
Mm-hmm.
is, Kathy did, part of her wanted to tell the truth, but the thing with Sansa Ray, she doesn't want to hear the truth. And, she keeps going on and on about this and that and what she wants. And so she keeps giving in. That's the problem. Damo couldn't give in anymore. That's why she
Right.
had to leave.
Right. I
She was
believe
like, you
that.
know what? I can't give in to this fantasy anymore. You're not a superstar. You're not making money. We're sitting in
You know, so I said the
What you
same
say? You
damn
are not a
thing too.
celebrity.
I
You're
did.
not a
I said the same
celebrity.
damn thing too. You know what I'm saying? I didn't break it down like that, but I said the same damn thing too.
Yeah.
Just like hold the fuck up.
Mom,
Like,
we in a
yo, look.
car. We living in a car
Right.
for a
Right.
a
Like,
She's a
long
like
time.
hold,
celebrity.
And I'm
right.
giving you money. I'm working and we're living in a car. I can't do this. After a while, she was like, I'm out. And she
Yeah.
got her boyfriend was like, and Sansaray asked, oh, can I come and live with you? And they said, nope.
Nope.
And they were out. That's how it goes.
That's why she don't like the boyfriend.
Yep.
Right.
Cause he not getting
Yep.
ready to take care of her.
Right.
Mm-hmm. He's not a Marcus. He's not
Man,
on,
exactly.
Marcus can't. But see, if you notice, Marcus didn't put him up in his place. He
Well,
came there. There's a
well,
difference.
yeah, but Marcus most likely at his mama house back home. That wasn't gonna happen.
Right.
Like I said, he came out there. That was his chance for him and the Damo to see if things going, pan out. Shit went on for a month, and what she said sound true. What happened? He probably had like, yo, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm not too much liking this. I tried.
Yep.
I'm up. Damo, well, I'll go back with you. Damo went back with him. Got there. Things they probably realized, with each other, okay, maybe we need to, because we've been together so long, we need to grow. We kind of growing apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It is what it is. And Damo probably like, damn,
They
I
knew
thought
each
this
other
was
for a long time.
right,
So,
right,
maybe they
which is
just
good.
grew apart. They
Right.
were, maybe it didn't transpire from
Right.
platonic,
Right.
maybe
Exactly.
who knows what's up, So they're like, it's time to part ways, and they
Right.
did.
Damo
And
came back.
yep.
Willing to go through the storm again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And like, hold up. We doing all this shit and we ain't got a half a step.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus' mother told him, if you don't get your ass back to Atlanta, okay, you sit up in a damn hotel with this
shit.
woman while she on social media.
Mom came to
Mom said, get your
LAX.
ass back here.
Mom came
Right.
to LAX and was like, get your ass back,
Get your
boy.
ass back home. What you doing in a hotel?
She
You
came
living in a
back on
hotel.
the red eye. She ain't playing.
Wow.
She looked up Sansa Ray. She was like, Sansa Ray, what?
Sansa Ray.
What? What she
Okay.
typed in the word Sansa? Didn't even have to put in the Monique in the spell.
You put in SONCER. I'm gonna say sorcery and priest.
Stop.
Oh God.
Stop. You don't even have to put the whole thing in. You put like it's oh God.
Oh man.
You type
God, that's
Google.
fucked up.
Google's on point. And ChatGPT got the T. Shit. Ask ChatGPT some questions. They got the answers.
Oh man.
They were giving leaks.
God.
They know about the ripoff report too. ChatGPT. Oh
Damn.
damn.
God
Oh, damn.
Really?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't believe all those lies.
They're pulling up links.
Right. Those are lies.
That's right. What about Lipstick Alley? Those are lies too. Those are those fake trolls.
Right.
What about you two? Oh, there's different lies over there.
Yep. Don't believe those lies. Yep.
Everything lies. Everybody lies on these different platforms.
Okay. Just believe the lies I'm telling you.
Right.
Okay. Don't believe them lies. Listen to my lies. Okay.
That's
My
what I'm
lies
saying.
are better.
Shit, who's telling the truth?
Right. My lies make sense. My lies are the truth.
Man.
Oh
Oh,
man. This is getting worse. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
This is nothing. This is just not even
It
a peek of
is.
what's gonna. This is gonna be. It's gonna that's gonna be 2
It
more
is.
years of
It's
this
gonna get
shit.
crazy.
It's gonna be 2 more years of this shit. This gonna get it might get gruesome. So
Hey,
Oh.
I said it's gonna get aggressive. I'm just waiting. It seriously is. I'm telling y'all,
she's
this shit is
always
gonna get
talking about
aggressive.
she's always talking about true crime. She's gonna be the main
The main character, right?
yeah, right? You gonna see her ass on there. Smile. You always wanted to be famous. You got
Oh,
it.
what for real?
Mm-hmm. The D-list celebrity. Yeah.
This shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Peachy said everyone go running when she comes down right. Sasha is exhausted. I say the same thing behind the scene. Like,
She
yo, look,
is.
this shit right here. Fuck.
It is.
God damn.
Like, wow, I'm tired.
Real. I
Yep.
want to say, bitch, you won. Fuck.
Okay. I'm tired. Wave the white flag. I'm done. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
'cause you are
Seriously.
crazy. Cuckoo. For real.
Let's see. A priest ever called her. Her head would explode. Right. It explode for a hot second. But before we do any of that, you didn't go to YouTube and tell everybody those lies.
Yep. You have to apologize to YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, man.
Oh, goodness. Because my reputation has been ruined.
Oh shit. Yup. You gotta go up there
Hey,
and say that
which
you
one
lied
it
about
was?
everything. Everything was your fault. And
Right.
I was the
Yep.
best person in the world.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Oh.
Exactly which it was. She said, oh my God, just wait till she doesn't have the kid and she's completely alone on her own. Woo!
Oh, wow. Oh, that's going to be a dark place there.
It's gonna be bad.
It is.
Yeah, that's going to be bad.
It
It's
is.
gonna that's the rock. No, look, you want to know what the rock bottom is? That's the rock bottom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't predict, but we made some assumptions. But that happened right there.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mm.
There's gonna be a lot of people in our chat. I know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ted's gonna be trending like a motherfucker. She gonna be trending again like a death.
Yep. Oh.
Oh man.
Mm.
She needs to be alone. Yeah, she does, Betty. Yeah, she does. Let's see. He says she will do emergency live to announce priest return. Right. Yeah, we see that already. She gonna start looking and cooking for real. He never lied. That's gonna be, man. She gonna think of every fucking thing. Well, she gonna paste that flow first. Okay, what am I gonna say? Yeah, yeah. Lie, but boop.
Okay. They're gonna fry her a pound of that turkey bacon and shit. She's gonna be crunching at my bacon.
For real.
While she on live, okay?
Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's roll some more.
No one said I blame God for anything. I'm saying
that part right there. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Sasha Ray. See, that's what she forget what the fuck she said. Now she finna, retract herself. Watch.
I wanted to know why it happened. I didn't say God, it's God's fault. I say I want to know why.
No, the way you presented, you presented it like, oh, it was God. No, you talking about you want to know why it happened. And you know why it happened. You know why. You just want to erase it out your mind of why.
Right. She know why it happened.
Why God allowed it to happen, or
why God allowed it to happen. Oh, okay.
Why it's steered into this way? Like, why is it going this way?
Because of the choices that you
He
make.
didn't tell me early on that he did not want the baby. He didn't tell me early on. I said he was confused. When I listen, and I told this story yesterday, and I hate to have to keep repeating myself because it's all.
Well, you're gonna have to keep repeating yourself because it all has to align and make sense, Sansa, right? That's just what it is, you know.
Right.
You don't want to tell a story because you just told it a different way yesterday. Now you're telling a different way this way, and you're adding on some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You want to put God in it today.
Right.
Yeah, she also mentioned that was it she has fertility issues, and it's all this other, and see that you're doing double talk. Oh, 1 minute she was, I have fertility issues. Oh, how many children do you want? On camera. It's like, he should have figured that out, but she was doing double talk to confuse him. And and then he was like, "Oh, what is the fertility app?" Look, he wasn't wise to a lot of things, and she took advantage of that. But the point was that she did what she wanted to do, and she mentioned that already. I did what I wanted to do, and I got the app, blah blah blah, and it's what you get. Look, move on and do what you have to do. He's not coming back. That's it. The end.
It didn't, like I said, it didn't go the way she wanted to go.
Yep. And now she's the victim.
Yeah. Now she's the victim. Like I said, 3 lives ago, she said that he trapped her. That was too funny. I ain't gonna lie, that was funny to motherfucker.
On my YouTube page, it's everywhere. You can go back and look and replay me saying this very thing. When I first of all, listen.
See?
Get that lie together.
Exactly.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Let me get this lie together.
Yeah, whenever that word listen comes in, I ask the code word that tells me, oh, a lie is coming in. Listen.
Check this out.
Check this out. Listen, and let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
Exactly. Oh man.
She sure does say it. Listen.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. And what's the other one?
Check this out.
Check this out.
Exactly. Let me narrate this. All in my favor.
Put it this way.
Oh,
in her New York accent. Put it this way.
All right, let's roll some more.
Okay. That isn't me blaming God. Shut the fuck up and listen. Or
damn.
What
the hell? And you asking us for money? What?
Yeah.
Whoa. She must be a dominatrix.
She tricked. She mad.
Yeah, she pissed.
Yeah, she triggered now.
Right off. Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
That guy.
She told him shut the fuck up like they're actually talking.
Like they face to face.
I didn't hear one word. That's what I'm saying. Like you just said, she's saying shut the fuck up. I see text, but I don't hear any words. So what is she listening to?
No, it's the point that in her mind, that's why she don't let nobody up, because they will say some logical things to her and she knows it ain't gonna go in her favor. So it's you know what I'm saying? You said all this, yeah, I gotta put you off. You know what I'm saying? That's why you could, when you type it, you can kind of interpret that in different types of ways. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I do see what you're talking about. You can interpret it in certain ways, but when it comes to volume and tone and proclivities and all the rest of it, when the person is speaking, then you really get the message and you can't sway from it. It's reality. Text, you can just decipher it any way that you want. And she's living her own fantasy. So this breakfast thing was really mind-boggling
Yeah,
because I'm like, you're vetting guys from
right.
God.
To her,
Like,
oh, I'm
what is
betting.
this? And like every morning, was it 4 a.m. her time? It's like, if you can do all that, you definitely can have a job. Come on. There's
Exactly.
no excuse
We
now.
said the
Come
same
on.
thing.
Come
We said the same
on.
thing. Right.
I said, yep.
Let me roll some more.
Don't be here. Okay. As a woman, right? When you're dating a man and y'all are talking about marrying each other and having kids together, right? That's
You could talk about this shit all day, Sanspray. Just some action
Okay.
start happening. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is really going on.
Right.
the conversation that you're having. That's the plans that you're making. That's the life that you're saying you're going to live. You're in love with each other. You're doing all of the proper steps. You're taking the proper steps.
Oh, you are? So basically, you knew this dude was married, but you coming online talking about you just got married.
Right.
So
That's your husband.
right. That's the proper steps. Oh, okay. See,
Right.
that's why she don't want nobody on the panel with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly, as a woman, you get pregnant.
And suddenly,
As a woman.
and
Well, you
so
would
hold
have
on,
to
no,
be
no,
a
no, no,
woman to
no,
get
no, no, no,
pregnant.
no. You skipping over something. She said, and suddenly. There wasn't no and
Oh.
suddenly.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
it did happen
suddenly.
quick. Yeah, it did happen quick, yes. But there was, you know what I'm saying, some basically I ain't gonna say planning, but it was some process going in between with the app, right?
She was planning it because she had that
Right.
app.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
basically planning it out.
Right.
But she
They
said,
weren't
and
planning. She
right,
was.
exactly. But she sitting here
Yeah.
talking about and suddenly. That's why she don't want to mention the pregnancy app no more. You notice that?
Mm-hmm. Right.
She won't
At
mention that app
first,
anymore. That's it. She's not gonna
Right.
mention that app anymore. That's
No,
it.
she's not.
It never existed in her world going
Exactly.
forward.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But I have to go. I have to go really now. But thank you very much for taking me
Okay.
on. But it was nice talking to y'all.
All right.
See you
Okay.
later.
Okay. Talk to you later. Thank you very
Okay.
much. I'll listen on. Thank
All
you.
right.
Okay.
the man that you're dating is completely fine. Then maybe a month goes by, he's starting to talk to other people who are putting bullshit in his ear.
See?
That's somebody's fault.
That bullshit. No. You say who? No.
I
She,
said, here comes, so it's somebody's fault that he
right.
changed his mind.
Right. But
Mm-hmm.
if you listen to what she's saying, and then a month later, people putting bullshit in his ear. They're telling the
Right.
truth. He's finding out the truth about her.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's already fucked up anyway. Because
Oh, now he's fucked up. Okay. He's fucked up because of what now? Sounds right.
he never came into the situation being 100. He been lying.
Oh, so he never came in a situation being
Mm-hmm.
100, but you did.
Right.
Okay.
Lying all this time. So now you're pregnant, right? And during your whole relationship, you sat there and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed to God the entire relationship to bless the relationship.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
How is God gonna bless a relationship and you would have married you with somebody's husband?
Right.
How is that? Why would you think that you want that to be blessed?
No, it's
I
not
don't
her.
understand that.
No.
I,
It's not her thinking this. It's her making this up to sound good. That's
yeah,
all
but
it
that
is.
don't. Okay, that don't make. I don't know. That's crazy.
I know it don't make no sense, but she's telling it this way now because it benefits her. It's
Okay.
like, I said I was gonna give Sin $1 million,
Mm-hmm.
and every day I'm giving her $100,
Okay.
and then I told her I was gonna give her this $1 million at the end of this month. The end of this month come, you know what I'm saying? I make this excuse why I ain't give you the $1 million.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
But all
Okay.
that time, I still gave you some money though.
Right. Right.
That's how she's trying to put it.
That's how
You
she
know what
trying
I'm
to
saying?
put it.
Right. That's how she's trying to put it.
Crazy. Okay.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And then the relationship is over, but you're put in a position to where you got to keep your baby regardless. Because number one, you're 38. It's gonna be your last time having a kid. You are
See the excuse she making? You're 38.
Well, why you gotta have another baby?
Right.
Because you're
And you
38.
know damn well, you got nowhere to keep it, put it.
You
You
don't
got
have a
no
job.
right to feed it.
Mm-mm.
But you're 38. That's what she's going off for now.
already old, right? This is gonna be your last time. You don't want to have another abortion because you had an abortion before, and that's what made you have all of the fertility issues that you had previously. You love the person that you're with, but you're trying to figure out, is this a stage or are they confused or what's going on? Because from him, he's saying, don't get an abortion. Okay, that I knew that from the beginning. That's the only thing he said from the beginning that he was sure about. Do not get an abortion. Initially, he wanted to be there. He was fine. Then with time, it was maybe you should put him up for adoption. Maybe, he was just running through things through his mind and he seemed confused. Because even after we broke up, he said he didn't want the baby. He turned around maybe a week or so later and was like, I'll be there. And I said to him, just make sure you don't miss anything. Okay. That's what happened. All right. So even after my son was born, family members was calling him and he never once said to any of his family members or my family members that he didn't want the baby. He would just change the subject and start talking about something else. He never would say to anyone, I don't want the baby. I don't want to be around. He never flat out said it. He acts like it. So for me, I just listen to what his actions, right? He doesn't want to be there. That's his actions. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now that we're clear, that's what happened between me and him. It's never, oh, he said it from the beginning. Oh, I should have known from the beginning. No. From the beginning, he was initially happy. And that was part of the plan. My son was just supposed to come later. We always talked about having kids together. We always talked about being married. My son was supposed to come later. Okay. But because he came earlier, initially he seemed happy. Then with time, all of these other things start factoring in, other people's opinions, other people's thoughts, people that ain't in our relationship. Okay? That's what happened. Now, when we start talking about God, initially I blamed God because I was like, I prayed about this. Why are you giving me the complete opposite of what I prayed for? But at the same time, God didn't give me the complete opposite because I also prayed for a son. God gave me a son. I prayed for a son long before I prayed for a husband.
What?
Right.
What?
Right.
So you wanted a child before you wanted a husband.
Right.
Okay, so God answered your prayers. You got a son with no husband. So I guess God answered her prayers, right? I mean, if you go by
Basically,
that logic, she said that she wanted a son before she wanted a husband. So you got your son, but you didn't get a husband. So you good.
nah, she's not good.
Well, by what she just said, she should be.
You're right. What she said, it sounded good.
Uh-huh. Because none of this shit makes sense, but
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But in reality, if she wasn't worried about her husband, she wouldn't even be still talking about this dude to this day.
Exactly. Because she wanted a husband. Because she was
Right.
calling him her husband.
Right.
Tom Brady is so full of shit.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
I told you, you just gotta watch this sound. This twisted logic, this sound good factor. It's like I said, it's like a ball of bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
You try to untangle it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, shit, make it make sense. If you got your son. Shit, sound like you won, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So why are you still talking about this man? Because really, you wanted that more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But like I said, she doing that, try to get back at the dude in the comments section because he called her out. You know, she didn't like.
Oh, that's the guy called. Oh, she called out a dude.
Wow.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, that's why she's putting the. Oh, okay. Let's put it this way then.
Right. Check this out.
Right.
Out.
You see what I'm saying? So initially, it almost destroyed my relationship with God because my son's father had an issue with God in general. And the reason why my son's father stopped believing in God, because he used to be heavy in faith. He stopped believing in God because he would pray to God for things and God would not give it to him.
So in 3 months of motherfucking time, you know how his prayers was, how he prayed. Shit, he had GERD. Shit, what the fuck? Erectile dysfunction. In 3 months, you knew all this shit about him.
She knew all of that. Yep, and decided to have a baby with him anyway. He's not educated. He's not smart. He don't have a GED. I'm trying to help him get his GED. He got all this stuff going on, but I'm gonna have his baby. Man. He told me he loved me.
In 3 months, you know all this shit.
Yep. You sound crazy.
Right.
For real.
Sounds right. In 3 months, you wouldn't know all this shit. You might see some signs of something, you know, but you wouldn't know all this shit in 3 months about a motherfucker.
Absolutely not.
You wouldn't.
No.
But you sit here trying to tell us that, you know what I'm saying? How you know how he prayed and all that. It's like, God damn.
Yep.
Wow.
Let her tell it.
All right, let's roll some more.
Okay. And I'm the type of person where when God doesn't give me something that I ask for, it's not right now, or I have something better. It's never no. I've always believed that. It's not right now, I have something better, but it's never been no. Until that particular situation. To where I was like, God is clearly telling me no. About marriage in general, clearly it's a no. Right? I had to fight with that. Did I blame God for why things went the way that it went? No. You know why? Because a lot of it is just my son's father's fault.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it is always something, and I don't care if you're new to her and you've never heard her before. If you listen to somebody and it's always somebody else's fault, I mean, that should tell you something about that person.
Man, God.
It's always somebody's fault. Never her fault. From Kathy to Damo to Priest.
Right.
To God.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness. But never her.
What you will say, this is totally a love spell gone wrong. Almost 10 years and she's still stuck.
Ooh.
Oh shit. People say this thing back just gets worse with times.
Oh God.
Oh shit. God would say they married, man.
Crazy. Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh.
Wow. That's crazy.
That half a working Spurs priest was the problem. remember she said she would run him collecting his fallen dreads.
She sure did.
Run behind him.
She crazy.
Oh man, she probably made
Man.
spaghetti for Priest, and he switched plates with last minute. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, God damn.
He's probably like, what the hell is this shit?
Right. Betty said the dreads fell off for stress. That's right.
Okay.
Oh shit. Man. God damn. All right,
Wow.
Honestly, if I wanted somebody to blame, it would be him, not God. But when I go to God and I say, why did you allow this? This is not me saying, oh, this is your fault. This is me saying, listen, explain to me why you allowed it so I can understand and move forward from it and grow from it. Because I need to know, why did it have to go that way? Like, what was it about that?
About that though, about you. God damn.
That made it.
What is that? Who is that?
Exactly. She's just trying to say that. She don't want to put herself in it. That's why.
Right.
Like she wasn't the problem.
Right.
Had to go that way. Why did it have to go that way specifically? Because I don't know yet. And until I know.
Sansare, all you got to do is sit to yourself and think about every fucking thing and switch shoes. Put yourself in Priest shoes for a hot minute. You know what I'm saying? Think about everything. You know what I'm saying? All the shit that you know to yourself. You ain't got to do this online. And ask yourself, you know what I'm saying? All the shit that you said and did to him before he left out that day, would you have stayed? That's all you got to do.
No, I'm still gonna be like, God, why did it go that way? Like, what did I need to learn?
You need to learn to wash your ass. You need to learn how to clean up. You need to learn how to get a job. Shit, what else I'm missing, y'all? I know I'm missing some more shit.
You need to not be with a married man until he divorced.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't need to be getting pregnant by no married man.
Right. That part right there, yeah.
Okay.
Some men are selfish like that. You're right.
Victorious Laura, come on now. I understand what you're saying. My ex-husband is very much ashamed of our new adult son is on the spectrum. Wow.
Well, like I did a live stream yesterday where I was talking about whether or not my son's father was around because our son was on the spectrum or not. I tell people before we even found out my son was on the spectrum, my son's father decided he wasn't going to be there. So it's not because of that, but I do understand how, if you don't understand the autism spectrum, you could possibly be ashamed.
Yeah, she wouldn't skip out on it because she know damn well, oh, it's not because of that, it's because of me. She want to say that.
And she was ashamed too. She was talking about ashamed.
Right.
You were ashamed. That's
yeah,
why
you
it
was
took
the
you
one
so
that was
long.
ashamed. Right.
Right.
You was the one in the shame. It wasn't him.
Right.
You
know.
Because initially I didn't want my son to have autism. When people was making fun of him and saying he had autism, they was calling him a retard and stuff like that. They was doing it on YouTube.
Nobody called him a retard. Nobody called him that. I don't remember anybody calling him that name.
not over here.
No, they were pointing stuff out to her. We were pointing things out.
Call him a retard, saying all this negative stuff about him. It was making me be like, I don't want my son to have any type of neurological anything. I don't want my son to be special needs. I don't want my son to have a disability. I looked at it like that because like I said yesterday in the live stream, a lot of people, when they have children, they're expecting their children to be mini them, right? When I was thinking about my son, I always think about my level of success and how I want my children to surpass my level of success and do.
Now this part had me out. Like, what fucking level of success this bitch had? Sorry, what level of success are you talking about? I'm puzzled right here.
I am too. She begging for money, but it's a level of success.
What level of success have you had, Sansa? Just email me this level of success that you're talking about. Seriously, because I'm completely lost. I haven't seen no success from you or out of you at all. You know, and so I'm missing something. I think we all over here missing something. Does anybody know what level of success that she's talking about? In the chat, does anybody know? Because I hate to be wrong, and she did have some type of success. You know, I want to try to give her some type of credibility. If you know what I'm saying, she actually has that credibility, which I doubt it, but you know, I could be wrong. She's saying she had a level of success. I'm trying to find out what level of success has she has. What does she has? You know, because you ask me, I think Damo is pretty much winning a little bit more better than you are, which is good. You know, which is
absolutely.
Good. You know,
yeah.
But you talking about this level, the way you're saying this level of success is like, God damn, you was on the Forbes 500 list or something. You know.
She was running things. She was a boss.
Right, boss bitch. Successful at being unemployed and funky. Oh, okay. Success and homelessness. Yeah. All your children need a high school diploma and they surpass you. You successfully still alive and torturing her child daily. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh man. Y'all don't give her enough credit. She managed to trick a man out of giving her his sperm and created a bastard baby. And I don't mean that out of disrespect. Yeah, she did. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She showed me. Yeah,
she did.
About that. Yeah. So if that's the level of success that you're talking about, Sansa, okay. Okay. All right. Let's move on.
Better than I did. So when I think about my son having a neurological issue, I was immediately thinking he's not going to be able to be more successful than I was. But I had to reframe that. And I was like, wait a minute. I have a lot to do with whether or not he will become successful by how I deal with what he's dealing with right now, by how I respond to the fact that he has autism. That right there will help him. Well, I mean, if God didn't want us to be right, I thought about that. If God didn't want us to be unequally yoked together, why put us together to begin with? Because we got along fine.
Because God didn't put you together.
Right.
Plenty of fish put you together. Girl, shut up. Okay. Plenty of fish put you together.
Right. She acting like she's walking down the street and boom. Oh, I met my man in my life.
Exactly.
Now that might be God right there. But goddamn it, when you on Plenty of Fish, you up there fishing. Yeah,
thank you.
And then you try to make it your profile match his. Nah, that wasn't God. No,
that's
it was manipulation.
Not.
Manipulation.
On each other. We were really like, when I tell people our relationship wasn't based on sex, it wasn't. We barely had sex, and when we did, it wasn't the best in the world. And we would both talk about that because I was like, dude, I don't even really like I love you and I want to hold you and I want you close to me and I want to kissy poo or whatever. But I'm not like, oh my God, I gotta have sex with him now. You know what I mean?
Really? Really, Sansa Ray? I wish I had a file of clips because I could have sworn. Seriously,
Yep.
I could have sworn it was a chick that looked just like Sansa Ray, talking just like Sansa Ray
Oh.
on Sansa Ray channel,
Uh-huh.
wearing Sansa Ray clothes. You know?
Yep.
And she
Once. Mm-hmm.
and she just, you know what I'm saying, bust out, you know, saying a good line about Priest. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of nobody else that, you know what I'm saying, that would, you know what I'm saying, do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The clone, you know, it had to be.
Right.
It seriously had to be, you know? And in this video, I remember, because I would never forget. Because the shit was motherfucking hilarious to me. It really was.
Oh.
Shit was so fucking hilarious. Because she, you know what I'm saying, just was so chills to her body. You know what I'm saying? I swear for God. This
Right.
chick was just like Sansa Ray. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just like her. I'm not making this up because I'm trying to go word for word. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And what she was saying.
What'd she
And while
say?
she was saying it, she was singing this right here. I could have sworn she was. She was saying this line right here.
Come ride that pony.
Yeah. She
Oh,
just walked
shit.
up and big chest on my body. And she thought this song right here.
Yep.
She was looking to ride it. She's like, me and him so compatible. Remember that song, Troy? Oh man, just do it. Ride it.
Ride it.
Yeah, that's right. I wish I could find a clip.
Jump on it.
That's what she said she wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. She said they was having a lot of sex. Okay.
But you sitting there telling us this shit right here. Who the fuck was
Right.
that then?
Because then she said they was using the app, the thing, and they was putting the hearts.
No. This was before that. She said, how many of y'all remember that? She talking about, oh yeah, I just seen him. And that's it. I just bust out talking about, if you're honey, just do it. I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, Priest must be putting it down.
Oh.
But she's sitting up and trying to tell us, oh, it wasn't all that exciting. It wasn't nothing. Really?
Yeah, we wasn't having that much sex.
Damn, Sasha, right? Shit. God damn, come on now.
That girl, something
Let's
else.
keep it real.
Right.
Let's
She
keep it
don't
real.
know
How
how
many
to keep it
remember that?
real. She don't know how to keep it real.
Boy. You need to take that video down there, Science, right? That's you was lying. You know, whoever that was. That's the first thing you say you thought of when you seen him. BZ said, I remember. I know we're the only one that saw that video. There's a video called Getting Married. Okay. I don't know if she still has it up. Yeah, I know. I remember that. She was sitting in the
She
car.
still got the video up.
I don't know. I know I got it. It's somewhere. It is shit, man. It's back.
Okay.
It's, man,
Yeah.
it's back there,
It's old. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's. I'm like, hold up, really? See him. Genuine came in and started playing and shit while he's walking down the aisle towards you. Oh my God, boy. Talking about his muscles and she was talking about it all. Y'all remember? Yeah, y'all remember. Now she's sitting here saying this shit right here. Oh, okay. Boy, I tell you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Science Ray, come on now. Come on, Science Ray. Yeah, I guess you wasn't trying to ride no more, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Science Ray. Let's roll some more.
I never felt that. I never felt like this is somebody I got to get on top of and hunch. You know, like I loved her.
I wish I could play that clip, y'all. I wish I could. But like I said, I don't have no clips like that, sort out in folders. I'd have went to it. But I remember the song though. She showed son the hook real good.
Wow.
Oh man.
She forgot that.
Right. You said she was hunching him in that video. No, she was her by herself. Because she was describing him and all that, talking about, yes, as I saved him, I see him. It just came to my mind. Y'all, some of y'all remember that? Oh man. All right, let's roll some more.
Very much. I cared about who he was as a person. We had a good time together. We were great friends. That's what I thought. But I think he wanted someone to fuck on. You know what I mean? Because he was starting to fuck other women. So his main thing was something to fuck on. Which is weird because even in some clips that he and I have up to where we're talking to each other, he's saying in the clip, I never really used you for sex. It was never about sex. Which is weird.
Now she trying to make that video and them in the motherfucking hotel room, which she wanted to be now. Again. Okay. An original manipulation of the video to show y'all how they, saying, she got a, saying this is her man. That's what she was basically doing right there. I got a man. That's the I call that hotel video. See, I got a man. That's why she was gazing at the camera so hard. Y'all remember that shit? Like, see, I got a man. Y'all sit here and say, I can't get one. I got one. So what? We in the state motel.
Right. It's struggle love.
Right. Oh shit.
Because then he ended up cheating on me for sex. But anyway, so I just don't understand why to put us in that situation in general. If we're not equally yoked, it must have had something to do with my son. Like my son's existence, and it's independent of me and his father, or just me. It's independent of me. There was something that my son needed in order for my son to, thrive. There was something that he needed from his father.
That didn't make no sense, but okay.
Sometimes that's true. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, when is this going to start looking like this is a blessing? I mean, for some reason, I have a feeling, but I want to.
Yeah, it is a motherfucking blessing, Science Way. Because if you didn't have your son, what would you be? What would she be?
Right.
We would have been seeing multiple
on somebody's couch.
Right.
She'd be sleeping on somebody's couch.
Right. We've been seeing multiple niggas, different niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that. Yep, sure would have. What y'all think? Let me just read the chat right quick. Well, if she didn't have justice, where y'all think she'll be? Hold on. Damn. Okay, well, what you call this? Fuck it up. The internet connection. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
All right. My screen went blank for a minute. Oh, she hit a the break playlist. Oh, okay. I thought she. Hold on. Still homeless. Yeah, she definitely be still homeless. Yeah, we know that. But shit, she'll still be motherfucking going live. Yeah, the spirit of a nigga named Charles. Okay. I think she'd be on the shelter. Just for women now? Yeah. She probably would.
Yeah.
She probably would, but
She be doing the same thing she doing now, minus having a child.
Right.
Because she still wouldn't want to work.
Right.
And she would still want to be this YouTube celebrity, making all this money and not making it. And she would still be begging. And it would be the same thing. It's just now she has a son.
Oh, we got a good one. This is a good one. No said. I think she still will be getting passed around an ATL and drive it over. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, completely stagnant, living in her car. Okay. But she would have happily telling her whole stories online. Right. I can see that too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see all that. Lola said she'd be on the fig.
Lola said she'd be what?
On the fig. She should be, but she ain't got the heart. You gotta have a heart to really step on the fig. Because the fig is a battle street. It really is. Any whole stroll in America is a battlefield. Them chicks will tell you off the rip. First, when you come on that motherfucker, and if you shit looking too good, the hoes gonna try you, the pimp's gonna try. Oh man. She's been on the battlefield for real. Right, though she too lazy to hold. Yeah, you're right. She depressed because hold no more with her son, right? Yeah, but she will be happy telling her whole story. Okay, yeah, I already said that. Okay, all right, let's roll some more.
See it happen much faster. So you think he was my karmic soulmate? Yeah, I don't understand it. I just don't understand how I could go ahead of God's plan for my life. If I'm saying to God, please do your will in my life, like I surrender to your will in my life. And so maybe I can't say it wasn't God's will for me to meet my son's father, because then it would be God's will for me to not have my son. So I can't say that, because clearly I got what I asked for. I prayed for a son. I don't know. I did a lot of reflecting. You're right. I did a lot of reflecting.
You ain't do the motherfucking reflecting right. Your reflection, you seeing everybody else. No, you look at your goddamn self. That's the fuck you need to do. You seriously do. When your reflection is thinking about everybody else, no, you need to think about Sansa Ray and look at Sansa Ray.
Reflection on this. I've thought about it. I've talked about it. I've tried to process it. Yeah. So you think he is a result of some karma from a previous situation. Because to me, when I start thinking
Now I want y'all to listen to this right here. This is motherfucking kind of motherfucking questionable right here. It really is. Just listen.
About karma, right? Because I mean, I'm big on karma too. I understand karma. Sometimes I think about my past relationships, like before I met my son's father, who was I dealing with that could put me in a position to where I deserve this? Like, who did I hurt that bad to where I deserve this? And I was thinking, maybe my daughter's father? That's the only person I could think of. But then it goes back to, well, I dated him when I was a teenager. I didn't know better. I didn't know shit. Like, it's one thing for me to be completely, you know what I mean, like full on aware of what kind of person I'm supposed to be to other people and then do the shit anyway, versus being young-minded and in a place where I didn't quite understand what it means to be a wife or a good girlfriend or a decent person for a man and make a mistake with them.
Now you notice with all this shit, she's never talking about her character for herself. Y'all notice that?
Right. Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good
She's talking
point.
about everybody else. She's not really
Right.
focusing on herself. You know, I'm really hearing this part a little bit clearer, but it's a part that coming up that, like I said, I found disturbing. I'm gonna point it out in a second because it's coming up.
Okay.
That's the only thing I think of.
See, yeah, that's the
I
only thing I can think
because
of.
I never really.
It's not thinking of, oh, what Sansa needs to be to really carry herself as a woman.
A woman. Right. Because to me, she still got the mindset when she was with Andre when she was 19.
Right.
What has changed from what she said?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Or before him, I dated my first love. His name was Kevin.
Now listen to this.
But when I think about Kevin, I think about how some of the things that because he's been married to Kevin has been married to his wife. I don't know, they've been married for a long time. And they have kids together. They have like 4 kids or some shit. They've been married for a very long, very, very long time. And when I think about all of the things that he hid from her and all of the things that
what does that got to do with her?
Right. For one. Then for two, this Kevin dude sound like somebody who she probably motherfucking fucked with before she even had Damo.
Yeah.
The way she's,
Before
saying
Andre.
wording this shit. Right.
She said it. She said the only other person I think of would be Kevin.
Right.
That was
So
before
and then
Andre.
he got 4 kids. And I'm gonna sit here myself like, bitch, how you know all this shit?
Right. And what he did to his wife. What does that have to
How
do
you
with
know
her?
all this shit?
Right. And what he do to his wife, Sansa Ray? She
Right.
been stalking him too all these
Exactly.
years. Uh-huh.
Exactly. Damn, Nova said something good too, but let me tell you, why is she in everyone else's relationship? Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Sansa life is only going to get harder if you continue on this road. Right, exactly. Let me go back to what Nova said. She said something good. Hold on. Where is that? Exactly, because we was talking about this earlier. Nova says this right here. I really think that's the root of her depression. Hard to chase men with a son like Justice, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That plays a big role for her not being able to do what she want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Say that. Let me see. Kevin is who she cheated with when she was with Andre. I don't know, but it's like I said, it sounds like somebody before Andre. Like I said before, she had Damo. Like I said, how does she know all this? You know, he got 4 kids, a wife, and he did all this to his wife, and it's like, damn.
Right. What did he do to his wife? I want to hear her say that.
I don't think she's gonna say that part.
Oh, okay.
Doing that he wasn't supposed to be doing that was kind of illegal, that would put his wife and his kids in harm's way. I'm kind of glad he and I didn't end up together. You know what I mean?
Oh, sound like you still on
Because
slime.
you were supposed to be on here talking about your story, so a karmic soulmate is necessary. Oh, you're saying because of what I'm saying right now, I say that all the time, like the message.
So CJ Brooks, she's saying some good stuff, but it sounds like she doesn't know the whole real deal about this. The CJ Brooks _ facts and receipts seem like she probably do content. I don't know, on YouTube, but she's saying because you were supposed to be on her talking about your story, so a karmic soulmate is necessary sometimes. So basically, what she's saying is like it sounds like something you did in your past to where it's affected, you know, your relationship with him. You know what I'm saying? So because you know we know Sauce Ray ain't telling the real truth about this shit. But
Exactly.
kind of you know kind of piece and puzzle it together. Like okay, well shit. Sound like you weren't doing something right. You weren't on the right road yourself before. When you thought you had something, you know what I'm saying, it came back and bite you in the ass. Yeah.
That I say right now that I use to help people, like when I share my experience, I'm helping someone else who's listening to it. That's why I tell it. So I see what you mean by that. Like I had to go through what I went through to even be able to be in the situation I'm in right now, to be able to share the story I'm sharing so I can help somebody else. But to go through so much pain, I went through so much pain. It was the worst pain I ever felt in my life. I've never felt pain of that magnitude in my life. Out of all of the heartbreak I've ever had, the heartbreak I experienced from my son's father is the worst pain I ever felt. I have never felt pain equal to that.
Yeah. And she has.
Okay.
She has.
Right. Well, go get some therapy, honey. Jeez.
That ain't gonna help. Shit.
Goodness
That ain't
gracious.
gonna help. You could tell her whole life revolves around men. She abandoned Damo to chase a man in a relationship, right? Right, Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah, officer, I know he wants me to leave, but I want you to know he has drugs. It is a drug. That's what sorcery sounds like right now, right? Okay, yeah, I got you with your woods. But yeah, it was the hardest thing for her. She had so much high expectations and wasn't trying to put in the work.
Right.
She tried to manipulate. She wanted things was going her way. You know, whatever manipulation tactics and the shit she was doing. And shit backfired on her. You know what I'm saying? And she couldn't take it. She really couldn't take it.
Well,
that was
seems
the
like
worst
she still
thing
can't
that's
take
ever
it.
happened to me.
Yeah,
I have never felt nothing like that.
Shit.
And it happened. I felt it for a long time too. It took a long time for me to stop that pain.
Bitch, you said that motherfucking 2 years after that.
Okay.
Now it's motherfucking plus another 5.
Right. And you still in that pain.
Right.
Stop.
You the one holding on to that shit.
Yep.
Nobody but you.
She need therapy for that.
That's true. That's true. God's plan, and He wants you to help others. I think that's true too. A lesson needed to
Yeah,
trigger.
they need to stop telling that shit because helping others mean let me bash this person and let me talk bad about this person.
Mhm.
That's what helping others. That's what helping others is.
Okay.
I'm trying to help black women. Bitch.
Oh,
We she
God.
said the first thing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That ain't helping no motherfucking body.
She ain't helping nobody. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
You sit there bashing the motherfucker. I'm trying to help black women.
Right. I'm trying to tell her my story. I'm trying to help black women so that they won't go through what I went through. It's like, girl,
Bitch,
you
that ain't
still
helping
going
no
through it.
motherfucking body
Okay.
at all. Oh man. This road.
For your growth and development. I think that's right too. I think God has a plan and he wants you to help others. And I think I also needed to learn a lesson that will trigger growth and development. I think both of y'all are right with that one. Well, plenty of people have told me I've saved their life. That's why I keep doing it.
Who the fuck told you that shit? You say he motherfucking life. Bitch, it seems like you put motherfucking lives in danger.
Well, who are these people? I want to meet them.
For real. Tell them to
Why
come
she don't have a
forward.
panel with them?
For
Do
real.
a panel with these people.
Do a panel with them, Sandra. I gotta hear this shit.
Right. Okay.
Can y'all imagine the rat saving your life?
I'll pass. I'm good.
Can y'all imagine that shit?
Oh goodness. You talking about what God did and God.
Oh, man.
The minister. She was the minister. You also know that the devil blesses too, right? But his blessings, he'll take them away and make you think it look good,
right?
And all of that. But then it don't last because he'll snatch it away.
You're
He'll
gonna have to
snatch
pay
it
a
away.
price.
All right,
You're gonna have to pay a price.
You gotta pay a price, and maybe that might be what situation you in right now.
For real.
Because when God bless you, it's not about all this chaos that you're going through.
For real.
Okay. So,
man.
Yeah. Well, she done helped a lot of people. Help them do what?
To get divorced.
Right.
Oh man.
Shit.
I think a lot of times when people listen to me talk, sometimes they think, oh, here she is complaining about her baby daddy again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't understand that's not what's happening.
What the fuck is going on there?
Yeah. She said that's not what's happening. What's happening?
Right. What's happening?
What's happening, Linda?
Oh man.
Not even close. But that's what they think because the message not for them. When a message is for someone, they get it.
Okay, well, bitch, the message went already on my motherfucking head. You gotta explain this shit.
Me too. I don't get the message. What's the message?
They get it. They know they like, oh, that was for me. You know what I mean? So when I repeat it, it's because I'm being told to repeat it. I think what people forget is everything I post, everything I say, everything I record, I'm asking for it to be sent to me. I ask for guidance. I ask for God to tell me what to post, tell me what to say. I fully surrender to God. So whatever I'm doing, sometimes I'd be scared. Like I'd be like, in my heart, I'd be like, this is a bad idea. I should not post this.
Listen to this shit right here, y'all. I know I'm holding a lot of y'all up. Shout out to those 27 in here still 26 still in here fucking with me. Because y'all gotta hear this shit. That way I won't be interpreting excuse me, misinterpreting shit. Seriously. Y'all got to hear this shit right here. Y'all still rocking with me? I'm trying my best because shit, we've been going 5 motherfucking hours, man.
We rocking. You don't go live often, so we rocking.
Well, this will be live for this. There ain't no more lives coming out this week. We 5 hours in strong. We skimmed through 2 of them. This one right here, we definitely, you know what I'm saying, got through. Oh man, but hey, press what if you still rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all in the bed did put y'all to sleep. I know that for a fact. Y'all gonna do like, fuck, I'm gonna have to rewind this shit. But listen to this part right here. Listen to this part right here. And then in the last, there's one more last part after this. Trust me. I got a free for it. I know Nova's still rocking with me. Beach is still rocking with me. Okay. But I know y'all probably the ones that fell asleep. Y'all gonna have to come back and rewind this shit. It's worth it. But listen.
This is a problem. And God would be like in the back of my head, like, didn't I tell you to listen to what I said? And stop being scared. I'd be like, all right. And I just do it. And then everything be fine. I listen. The birth of your son might be God or the universe helping you realize your life purpose is possible. Activism in public.
So basically, she's saying all that bullshit she be posting over there on Facebook. All of it. You know, all the fucked up shit she be saying. God be telling her to do that shit.
Yeah, right. And see, you know she crazy.
Right.
God telling her to call priest a shit stain and all that. Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Speaking. Well, I always done activism in public speaking. I initially wanted to do that instead of what I ended up doing with relationship coaching. So all it did was circle me back to what I was supposed to do. Now, before that, I was a minister. I used to want to be a minister. And I ministered for a very short period of time. Like, I started ministering when I was like 15. I stopped ministering when I was like 22. But I was supposed to keep doing it, and I didn't. I ended up moving to Atlanta. I didn't want to move to Atlanta, but when I got there, the environment, I fell victim to the environment there. And things just ended up changing for me, like, significantly. And so it got to a point to where I felt like I had been living a lifestyle that didn't run parallel to what a woman of God should live like. And that's why I gave it up, because it just didn't seem right to do that. So I was like, well, if I do public speaking, that's a whole different thing. Then I could reach more people that way, because I don't have a religion attached to me to where it could be something negative associated. But then all this time, even when I talk, like the entire time I've been on social media, I've always talked about God every time. Like, I can't be on social media and talk what I talk without talking about God. I talk about God all the time. I can't help it. I don't know. Like, I put my prayers on my Facebook page and everything. I don't know. I just can't. I just can't, because I just have faith in God. I just can't do it. Like, I don't know.
Like, motherfucker, really.
So now she was a minister at 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everything she do on Facebook, as far as a post, she making prayers. Okay, we seen one prayer. You know. Now she talks about God a lot. No, okay. So when you going off on folks, you know what I'm saying, you mentioned the God along with it. God told me you need to shut the fuck up. Oh, okay.
Right. Really? God told her to do all of that.
Right.
God told her to dox all them people.
Right.
Okay. Say all that nasty, foul stuff. Okay.
I agree. I agree. I mean, I'm guilty, because sometimes I'd be like, I call people short bus.
And your son gotta get on one. Come on now.
Okay.
Come on,
the irony.
Right.
Like, shut the fuck up, short bus. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that means that they're stupid. And so when I decided I wanted to start advocating for autism, I was like, I got to start scaling back on calling people like slow and using short bus and stuff like that, because even though having autism doesn't mean that you're slow.
What the fuck does it mean then? Shit.
Means you're a superhero with superpowers.
Autism means you can't process everything normal or fast.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you said it doesn't mean that you're slow. So what does it mean then, Sansray? It got to be the opposite, you know.
When you're under the umbrella of special needs and mental health and things like that, all types of people who may have Down syndrome or may be retarded or maybe, you know what I'm saying? It's all under one umbrella for me. And I just feel like it's inappropriate for me to make those kind of jokes if I'm going to sit here and advocate for something like this. So I got to rectify and change my behavior and improve when it comes to that, you know. I know that shit Kanye West said.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me fast forward this shit.
I don't think Beyonce
say
music and that's it. It didn't matter.
Okay,
what she said about Beyonce? Beyonce did what? Can't sing.
Some shit.
Oh, okay.
My phone is off.
Okay.
Her phone is off.
Yes, my phone's still off. So she's still tripping off that. So this last part, y'all, I want y'all to trip off of, then we're gonna wrap it up. Just watch this.
I need money for my storage unit. I need money for my camp. I need
money for the storage unit, money for the camp, money for the room, money to eat. Oh my God.
I need money to pay for the room. God, would you please help me?
Look. Now she wants to pray to God. Now she wants to pray to God.
Lord, because I don't know what the hell. Like, just help me. Help me. That's all I can say. Because I don't know how else to do it. I don't know. I know I'm hungry. This is my first live stream where I ain't eating nothing. Hey, Queen Bee, what it is? That's because the devil likes to advocate the evil he pulls off. Advertise the evil he pulls off. Why come nobody feel like my experiences of the devil? I never thought of the devil. You know how people think of the devil always doing mischief? To me, I never thought any of my life experiences had anything to do with the devil except when I married. See, when I married my son's father.
Wow. Oh, this girl really. That's why she can't move on. She really
thinking in her mind.
That's in her mind. It really is.
Yeah.
And that came out so clear and smooth.
Y'all. Yeah, it's funny, the motherfucker ain't gonna lie, but that goes to show you when people say, well, you know, you tell a lie long enough, then the person that's telling it, they actually believe it.
Yeah. She said, when I married my son's father.
Wow.
Did she say when I married my son's father or when I wanted to marry my?
No, she said when I married my. Let me rewind it back for you. Yeah, let me rewind it. It was my 32.
Wow. Damn, Sansi.
Yeah. Let me run it back.
For my storage unit. I need money for my camp. I need money to pay for the room. God, would you please help me? Lord, because I don't know what the hell. Like, just help me. Help me. That's all I can say. Because I don't know how else to do it. I don't know. I know I'm hungry. This is my first live stream where I ain't eating nothing. Hey, Queen Bee, what it is? That's because the devil likes to advocate the evil he pulls off. Advertise the evil he pulls off. Mm-mm. Why come nobody feel like my experiences of the devil? I never thought of the devil. You know how people think of the devil always doing mischief? To me, I never thought any of my life experiences had anything to do with the devil except when I married. See, when I married.
She said when she married.
She said when I married. Yep. Wow, girl, you are really. And she gonna call LT Delulu? No, baby. You are Delulu.
Oh boy.
Oh, when I married my son's father. Wow.
Right, lyric. Exactly. Nova, you were on the money with that spellish. This is so bad. I've never heard of this. I've never seen it before. I don't think nobody seen this shit before.
Never.
This is overload, man. Yeah, this shit is mad. That's why I say you can't mention this shit to nobody because they just have to stumble upon it and try to grasp it. And it's gonna be too much for the average person.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able. They would be like, "What is this? This can't be real."
Right.
Okay. This has to be a skit. This ain't real.
Does he really live like that? Really?
Oh.
He comes on and beg for rent every day.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. But that's all, y'all. You know,
damn.
Man. I tell you, oh man. They sure been a walk in the park with this one. It really has.
Oh, look at that. Oh, don't make that face.
Shout out to the birdie that sent me this. Shout out to the birdie that sent me this. Yeah.
Wow.
Boy. Shout out to the 2 spiritual donations that came in during the streams. Much love to y'all for spiritual donations. Shout out to my playback watchers. Oh my God. I wish I had a little bit more, but you know she made it members only. That one she did Friday. Oh my God.
Oh, she made it members only.
Yeah, she made it Friday one members only. Yeah, that was.
Okay.
I definitely was like, man, I was definitely gonna hurry up down with that one. No, she's a little bit gangster on that motherfucker right there. But you know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know, we know what time it is when it come to her ass.
It'll be back up.
I doubt that she's probably gonna race that shit once she get on her feet. I didn't never say that. What are you talking about?
Right. Somebody downloaded it somewhere. Somebody got it.
Oh, we don't got too many of those around because shit, they figured like fuck. We used to have a lot of them people around, y'all. Y'all remember that? Shouts out to them for having the old school. I said old school. I mean the throwbacks. Let me say that. Man.
Right.
Throwback.
Wow.
Man. I still got to try to find some of those just to, you know, when that moment they come in your head, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, those right there are some classics. That's for sure.
Well, I had a good time. I enjoyed being on the panel with you as always and the chat.
Oh yeah.
Always a good time.
6 hours. I don't think I got that much time left on this motherfucker for the rest of the month. We'll see though.
Yeah.
Ready. But other than that, shouts out to everybody. See, stay up here at the end.
All right, we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody have a good night.
Everybody stay up.
All right.